kind of late.
Who can make
I'm
the
never
plays?
late.
Nice shots there from Sizu.
I got here perfectly.
Like CZU's position
Perfect
right now.
time.
Looks like Tectonic's gonna take him out though. That's an SMG by the way. That was an incredible laser. Wow.
Okay. Now he's going to pull out his second Annihilator. Can he get the shots? Catches one in the corner, into the hard point he goes. More around the edge behind the smoke, but I think his teammates trying to pick up that angle. He's just kind of waiting for them to help. Doesn't want to drop with this Annihilator. He's got to hit the shots. Hits one, the other. Running scared for now, though. He's going to get electrocuted. He's going to fall. That's a big play to take the Annihilator out of play, but it's still going to be a tribe inside of the point. Narrow going huge as well. The swarm near the mid chopper in from Truly LP. They cleared them out of the point for now. But they still both can technically win it now with that contest.
Yeah, what's good? What's good? Happy Saturday, everybody.
From the top, and the LMG is on point, and I believe you see a mech is now in play. The mech is in play. A little time to go.
Bro, that UFC fight, bro.
Perfect
Yeah.
setup right now too, especially since the next point is going to be inside of this building, and obviously this should be the point that one of the teams do win on. I believe Trap only
Good
needs
luck.
Good luck. Everyone's sending it in. Sentry gun goes down.
Bro, I watched that UFC fight today. Man, Khabib went all out. Like, much respect.
5 points to go. The robots locking it down. Tribe looking to close out the series, and that will get it. Tribe go big, and that's what I was worried about.
All right,
Now,
Tribe is 2-1 right now.
Game, you gotta think the heavy hitters were going to come in late, and they did. Hawks, what did you like from Tribe?
Oh my God, I thought.
Well, I mean, as I said before, in that map, I was really expecting to see a big excess.
I gotta go back to my
because, again,
YouTube.
Predators just can't counter it inside of that, and with that building being the way that it's set up, it's hard to get anything in there. So
Ripperoni chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. My
What an unbelievable series. Unbelievable stuff.
I gotta redo everything on YouTube. Gotta fix the title and everything.
Like, it's unfortunate, as I kind of said during that map. I think that if you're truly OP, you have to play a first round against a team that is that good. Like you would hope that you maybe have someone a little bit easier to walk through, but that is not the case. But to join us again, it's the wonderful Golden Boy. How are you doing, Golden Boy?
Oh, I'm doing great.
I know Golden Boy.
Now, just as I come on screen, I'm having
played with him.
It's fine. You look good.
Yeah, always. Always. What can I say?
It's COVID. We're all online. We're at our houses. There's lightning and internet issues.
Yeah.
And PCs can explode. Just things can happen, Alex.
PC? Did he say PC? It's
Exactly.
a mobile tournament.
But I will say this much though. That was certainly. I feel like I kind of did that game a disservice at the beginning of this setup here because. You know, I didn't really know much about Truly OP.
Sorry, chat. Let me
It's very
fix
clear
that
that they wanted to make a statement.
Hey, Motex in here. Hey, yo, what's good? What's good? Yo, Nanny. Thank you for the dono, big homie. Hey. Hey, Nanny, how you doing? Logista is in the chat. Thank you, Nanny, for the dono. Yo, guys, thank you so much for tuning in. We're just watching this championship playoff right now.
The preparation that they took to get up to this
We know
point.
this guy right here. You guys know this guy?
And also to add a second question to that.
Oh my God,
correct me if I'm wrong
my
here,
camera
I'm
is
certain
blocking that guy's
listening
face.
Was Tribe, if I'm
Rip.
correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Wait, did you hear that? I was hoping you were there.
I did. I was bewildered. That's the word. That's.
Well, Alex, let's have a dialogue. Let's have a dialogue.
I'm a part of it now, chat.
And we have heard teams that are kind of like that. Like, right in the history of Call of Duty.
What's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I didn't start earlier because I was watching the UFC fight. Big homie Khabib went 29-0, the record. The dude is a legend, man.
I honestly.
It was crazy. I honestly, it was wild. It was really wild.
It sounded like as soon as they said
Parker is talking to me.
Was there a strong point? Was there communication?
What do you mean?
What can you discern from that, though? What do you take from that?
What does he mean by that?
Does it sound like they're prepared?
Looks
to win
like
this whole
botanist.
thing?
Aw. Love from Germania. Hey, what's up, good? Thank you for the donos. Hey, friendly nuke. What's up, bro?
Again, as I was saying before, this is one of the most structured teams in this entire tournament. They have.
Okay, he's biased. Hawkness is biased. We can tell this right now. He's in Tribe.
As much as like we don't understand it, they've been doing this. I mean, 5 to 6 hours a day, just kind of learning each other, learning each other's voices, and trying to learn exactly what they need to be calling out. So definitely a method to their madness.
Well, it was very close, and it took a Herculean effort on Crash Hardpoint in order for them to close out the series 3-1 versus Truly OP. But we're going to send it to a quick.
Hey, what's good? What's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna go ahead and turn on the slow-mo. Probably like 5 seconds so we don't get spammers.
And was all about that dial-in thanks to Xperia. But of course, the day belongs to Tribe. Don't go anywhere. We have plenty more Call of Duty Mobile coming at you.
So right now it's Tribe 2-1. They need one more win. Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome to the stream. What's up, everybody? Welcome.
Can finally retire?
Yo, what's up, Alex?
Good. For a mobile game.
Kabuhi won less than 5 minutes. Dude, he went all in, man.
And
he went all in. Like, I thought he's gonna just wrestle him, just, you know, like get really close and wrestle him down. But no, Khabib just went straight for him, started like swinging his hands and everything, and I was like, wow, okay. Hey, what's up, Jokesta Son 2.0? How you guys doing? Join Parker's narrative. I'm good, man. He's retiring, man. Yeah, he's retiring. I'm actually surprised. I thought he's gonna do one more game, you know, like one more fight. And instead, he decided, you know what? Not going to happen. I'm going to retire. He said that the reason why he's retiring is because his dad is no longer with him. So he's like, yeah, I can't fight without my dad. And I was, oh, man, it kind of like opened my heart a little. I was like, oh, my God, I feel him, man. So, yeah, I totally respect his decision on that, man. Hey, Crisp Caesar P91. Yo, thanks for the hype, man. Appreciate it. No, I'm good, guys. I'm not gonna be joining their discords. I'm gonna chill. Who's retiring? Khabib is retiring. He just had his fight. I don't know why Call of Duty has this tournament at this time. Like, why not have it a little bit later at night, you know, like at 7 p.m. or something, you know? But instead, somehow they decided, you know what? I mean, maybe the players or maybe the shoutcasters or something, they were like, hey, we can't do it at night. It's kind of lame. Yeah, Khabib won. Khabib won his last fight. He retired. What a legend, man. What's up, Brian? Love watching your videos. Hey, what's good? What's good? You hate UFC, but you love boxing. What about this boxing match that they had Jake Paul versus Mayweather? That was supposed to happen, and I called it. I said months ago. I was like, yo, that's not gonna happen. Everyone's like, oh, it's already on contract. I was like, it's not happening. I don't think it's gonna ever happen. Tectonic was nasty with the GKS. I didn't expect him to use that gun. Yeah, neither did I. Bulu face reveal. You know what's cool about this tournament is that you can finally see all the people's faces. Like some of the people that trash talked me, I get to see their face now, you know?
North American regional playoffs. Golden Boy here, your host.
Yo, Golden Boy, your face is blurry, but the background is super focused on.
First few matches to where we are right now, because that Tribe Truly OP match was really
We should probably let him know.
Through and through. And joining me right now is actually one of the players from Tribe. We have Bolu standing by. Bolu, how you doing, buddy?
Bulu looks pretty handsome, man.
Good. I can't hear you.
He's my Russian homie. You know, we were playing in our tournament last, I think 2 days ago, or 1 day ago? 3 days ago, yeah. Bulu is such a good in-game leader, man. Just tells us straight up, like, hey, let's do this, and this, and that. I couldn't get a word in, man.
About the listening with you guys, that was honestly chaotic. That's the best way I could put it.
Yeah, Khabib retired. Khabib won the fight and retired. But dude, Khabib, this was the best Khabib fight I've ever seen, hands down. This is the last fight was the best.
You know, we pride ourselves in, you know, having the best comms in the game, and hopefully we show that there. You know, we always have some crazy comms. You know, you just gotta get practice, you know, in understanding it.
No, hey, all the power to you. If it works for you, right, there's no reason for you to
Again,
make any kind of adjustments. Like
the background right here is more
has been highlighted by
high quality,
not only,
and this is all
Bobby,
blurred
but also
out.
just
This is
from us
blurry,
watching, right,
but the background is super high
stood out
quality.
to us, which is pretty awesome. Now let's talk about the matchup because Truly OP were looking really, really good. Did you expect them to come out that aggressively? What was the game plan versus that?
Are you going to be playing in an NA playoff? No, I'm not in a team.
We didn't expect them to play that well, because last time we played them, we're in the same region. We played them a long time, but they definitely, gave us a run for their money. They played really well, and I'm very surprised how they performed. It's definitely one of the harder wins that we had to win, and we stuck to our game plan, with every team, and we won up. We won.
Yeah, of course, right? Hey, man, like I said before, when it comes to your comms, the same thing. When it comes to your play style, right? You just gotta stick to the game plan, and
you want to hear their comms?
That it ends up working. Speaking of the game plan, as a matter of fact, something
I'll show you their comms.
Is the structure that Tribe Gaming has. You guys put a lot of work to really game plan at a professional level that you would see in other esports, but you're bringing that here to COD Mobile. How important has that?
Look, this is their
been
comms
for you all as you got ready for one of the biggest.
Listen to their comms. I believe that. It's crazy. Their comms are really crazy. They just repeat each other over, like they talk over each other a lot.
Through many months, but we're here now, and we're just ready to display our skill today, and move on to the bracket. It's work.
Of course. And last question. So you guys are going to be going up against XSET in Winners Round 2. That's going to be taking place in a little bit. Have you guys? I guess how are you feeling about that matchup? Right? They looked really strong, 3-0 on their end, defeating Team Vile with, I can only imagine, relative ease.
His face is blurry because he's running low graphics.
And whether or not you guys are ready for that challenge.
Did Tribe advance? No, it's true.
They should bring their A game, right? I feel like they're scared of us, and
this belongs to Tribe. Don't go anywhere. So we have preparation that he's gonna fall. That's a big.
It's right now. See, Truly is at 1 point, and Tribe is at 2 points, so they're winning.
Going huge as well. The swarm near the mid chopper.
Or wait, did they actually win?
Anything in there? So that preparation from Childs, him waiting to take
it came
the
tied.
out, and just, I mean, that right there sealed.
They were tied.
Yeah, nice little bit of finesse there. And 5 points to go. The robots locking it down. Tribe looking to close out the series, and that will get.
Yeah, I think Tribe will advance.
Tribe go big, and that's what I was worried about. At the slaying edge.
Yeah, Tribe advanced.
From mobile game. Fun
Yeah, they
fact,
advanced.
Sony's been getting the best out of entertainment and technology.
Yeah,
for
they won
like
3-1
ever.
right now.
And Call of Duty has been making games since, well, before some of us were born. Isn't it about time we had a mobile gaming
knew he
experience
should
that's
retire
just
undefeated.
good,
Yeah,
period?
I thought he was gonna go,
Maybe
like,
even great. Turns
30-0.
out we do. Call of Duty made the impossible
I actually
mobile
thought
game
Khabib was
with
gonna
Call
go
of Duty
30-0.
Mobile, and Sony made the impossible
But he
smartphone
went
for
29-0.
gamers with Xperia. I
Still
can get the
pretty
edge
impressive.
with
He said that he didn't want to do it
widescreen.
without
Enhance
without
my
his
game
dad.
literally with Game Enhancer. Share my epic wins with the flick of a finger, and do it all while I keep my cool with HS Power Control. It's casual when I want to kick back, and core when I need to kick butt. It's the gaming experience built with me in mind. Sony brought the gear, and Call of Duty brought the game. Sony's
Yeah,
Xperia
Tribe is
plus
OP.
Call of Duty Mobile.
Due to their
Because gamers
comms.
deserve great, wherever we are.
Blue is Russian. Blue means bald in Russian. That's why he wears a hat. Nah, I don't think that's why he wears a hat. Jokesta, listen to their crazy comms. Yeah, I've played scrims with Tribe before. Their comms are really crazy. It's actually nice. One thing I've noticed is that probably 90% of these players never show their faces ever. They don't show their faces ever. And they trash talk other people with their faces. They trash talk other people, and then now they have to show their faces. I mean, I'm not saying all of them are, but there's some people that in this community are toxic. And they trash talk other people. They would bully other people. And then now we get to see their faces and they're like, yeah. Yo, chat, what's up? I think Blue is the best looking Russian now. Sorry, joking. Hey, look, man, the guy, I gotta be honest, he's pretty handsome. Better looking, all right? Yeah, I'm also Russian, man. Can I watch FaZe Ninja's video? I don't know. Hey, what's up, Seth? Is there a losers bracket? I'm pretty sure there's a losers bracket. I'm not simping. I'm just telling you straight up. Well, I can't compliment someone else without being called simp. Imagine not saying hi to me. Hey, I said Jokesta's son. Is his son Jokesta 2.0? What's up, Jokesta's son?
And we're back, folks. Welcome. This is the Call of Duty Mobile North American Regional Playoffs. I'm your host, Golden Boy, now joined by Bobby Plays and Hawksness, as we're going to break down our upcoming matchup. It's going to be Nova taking on Strike Zone.
How come we didn't get customs? Yeah, Fridays didn't work out, but we're going to probably do it on Monday. So we're going to do customs on Monday.
A wild card, and we'll discuss that in a little bit, but for now, let's
so it's double elimination?
Nova,
okay.
Who have been, I would say, like, a lot of people have them rated Hawks in their top 3. I've been seeing it throughout some of the docs that you prepared. How do you feel about this team?
I think this is definitely one of the top contenders in the entire tournament, one of the more organized teams. I did speak to them and they said, unlike Tribe, one of their biggest flaws is their communications. They are a very quiet team. Sometimes they struggle with being able to get the call outs and just stay on the same page. So I think that is something that
Nova will try to recruit me.
I think that's one of the things that will affect their S&D play the
most.
I
was like, I don't know, I'm not probably the right guy for you guys.
Be watching them right now inside of,
and then, you know, we went back and forth. You know, they're like, hey, you sure you want to do this? I was like, hey, give me some time to think about it. And they're like, well, we need to answer now. I was like, okay, give me like an hour to think it through.
Absolutely ridiculous numbers. So I'm seeing if that
is not an hour goes by, and they already picked up some of the guys. So.
Actually missed out on some.
It was kind of complicated.
Poppy comes through with the egg. So
Vague's playing? No, Vague is out. He's too young.
Start here. We saw them.
He's like 16 or 10 or 12 or something.
The underdog of this tournament may be able to cause some issues for Nova as well, as they start off with a 37-0 start.
Very
Nova Lewis, he's been back. He's all the way back in Critical Ops. He used to be my teammate. I even met that person in LAN, so it's kind of nice to see him playing. It's kind of a homie.
Right now, it looks almost like Poppy is preparing to be an X primary player for the.
You should have joined. I don't know, man. I have too much going on for me.
Come in for him so far. I don't know if that's a flex for him, or if the axe is actually just that good. I feel like the last few days when I've been playing, I've actually gotten hit.
I had an opportunity to join, but I had to let it go, man.
5 to 7 off the start. We do
I have a lot of things to do.
But Strike Zone looking phenomenal so far.
Here it comes.
Nice axe. He knew there might be a spot over there. Nova Esports is taking an L right here. They need to get the spot. Yeah, they need to take this. Yeah, they're good. They just keep holding it. I don't know who Strike Zone is. I've never heard of him.
I mean, they have really good movement.
Oh yeah, I've seen Band before.
Just all kinds of crazy stuff.
Saint, I don't know. Shoot, who are these guys?
He had the Echo out for a little bit, and since made the switch over to the DRH, and I think he's actually picked up.
Are these guys rank warriors? Because I don't know.
Lewis and Decipher both struggling a lot off the start, as is Saints for Strike Zone. I believe Saints.
Just think, the tournament you play, you deal with that every day, daily. I played Critical Ops, and Critical Ops was like that every day, and I did that for 5 years. I don't know if I'm ready to commit.
As well as allowing you to rotate over toward P4 relatively quickly.
It was actually 4 years.
This is going to be the one that we're probably going to see these teams fight for the most, and with Lewis
Critical Ops is a crazy game. It's like CS:GO for mobile.
Yeah, absolutely. And Bobby, I got a question. I know we talked about
what's up?
Kind of being
what's up, guys?
Right
welcome.
Now,
we're doing a watch party. We're watching.
Kind of shined, and basically all other teams agree.
Hey, what's up, Orange Stuff?
Do you think SC could pull it out? Because right now they're doing really solid, keeping pace with Nova.
I mean, if you
Bobby and Hawk are very cool, but I love Jokesta more. Hey, thank you.
Nobody below 7 kills, especially in this person.
Hey, Jokesta, have you ever played Rust? No, I've seen some videos about it, but I was like, it's not my type.
Streaks start to stack up, as well as the operator skills. So most players for Strike Zone should have those operators.
I don't like when they do that map thing. It's so uncomfortable.
If they don't have the initial control of P4, which it looks like is going to go over to Nova, more than likely we're going to see those operators and score.
I like the way that they're spectating stuff. It's pretty good.
Also, while you were talking there,
hey, thank you guys. Thank you for the shirt comments and the hats. Appreciate it.
With this match in Melee, but wow.
Yeah,
that is extremely difficult.
Who do you think is going to win this region?
I don't know if they buffed the range of
to be honest, it comes down to Nova and Tribe, but we both know that the best teams between Nova and Tribe is probably Tribe.
A location that you need to be holding with an Echo, given that we've already rotated toward the next so we do have Nova picking up some easy time on the hill. Strike Zone pretty much already sent all of their players over to the next hard point.
Why don't you have a merch?
Given that this fifth hard
I do have a merch. I don't promote it though.
In the game, the only two ways out
Fox has my merch.
Through the stairs, so that typically makes them relatively easy to
I actually gave I bought like 3 merch to give to my cousins.
This could be a game-changing
because they're like big fans.
Yeah, absolutely. Setting up for the next hard point here.
They play Call of Duty all the time, and they're like, we love Godsley, we love Godsley. I'm like, I'm right here, man. Do you guys not love me? But they're like 10 years old, you know?
All of the area around it, keeping really
like, I'm right here, man.
As Nova tries to
I beat Godsley in the video, right? I'm kidding. It's just a friendly competition. Just joking.
Able to get the RPG out. That will be an easy kill coming in for Nova. Looking like they're getting
this is it every day.
Here we see a waste of gravity.
I'm joking, by the way.
It's gonna be a free kill coming in for AY. Now only 2
Bro, Titanic used GKS. Yeah, GKS is a weird weapon to use.
It looks like it's gonna be a break, and it's gonna be a big one. They'll be able to get the rest of the time right here, and that should put them up close to around 140 heading in.
Yo, you know what I've noticed? Everybody's using the GKS. Like, everybody on Nova is using GKS. Everybody on the other team is just using like ICR and ASM and the DRH. I mean, did I say GKS? I meant DRH.
Because this hardpoint is obviously pretty much the only hardpoint on this entire map that you can actually use. And as you can see, Vitaly.
Yeah, the DRH. Everybody's using the DRH.
And now just 8 points left for Nova.
Hey, thank you for the cast. Appreciate it, guys.
We had Tommy getting the break right there, but with Saxty with top 3,
they still didn't realize.
There's not a whole lot. Strike Zone.
Where can I cop your merch? My merch is in the YouTube description.
I can't believe they made it out of that. They knocked out the War Machine. They've got control of the hard point. If we don't see a contest out of Nova,
what's your opinion about the nerf on the HD? Honestly, I'm kind of happy they nerfed it.
This is absolute disaster
kind of
for Nova right now. They're not getting anyone anywhere close. AY laying down shots onto the hill, but Strike Zone continues to take upward. He's got to go through the Molotov to get in there. They can still win it on this hill. Lewis pushes up. They get control. Nobody's on the hard point.
Oh my god, no way. Nova actually won that round? I didn't think they're gonna win that. What the heck?
Bobby, wow. That was the closest match I've seen so far, easily. That was, I can't believe Saxy jumped off the 3-story there. The tall building. I mean, if he was able to maintain that, I feel like he could have had a 3-piece with the chopper up there. Nobody was contesting him. Could have been an easy triple for the win, but I mean, they still managed to get it.
That is wild, man.
Whew. That was very close.
I'm still trying to figure out how that happened. There was just so much happening at one time. We had a really crucial
I think the DRH is the best assault weapon, to be honest.
The replay of it right here. So this is the initial time that SC is hopping onto the hill. We got Lewis inside the 3-story. You can see that SC was able to take total 3-story control. But being at 149, there's just
see that thing got stuck or something. I don't know.
For error. So if you're SC, you've got to think you try to send the majority of your players toward the hard.
Are there banned weapons in the tournament? No. Everything goes.
For sure. And as you can tell right here, I thought they had it in this moment as AY went down, but it looks like that Nova was able to get a couple trades there. And
they got right on it with the Goliath, man. That's wild.
Just 1 feet away from
Jokesta's reading Trovo or YouTube? Both,
So
actually.
I guess Hi didn't see him coming in from that long alley angle over toward the B side because he wasn't able to spot that.
Hawkness has better lighting than Bobby does.
They needed, like you said, only feet away from entering the hard point.
Why
but
is
it
this
wasn't
so low
quite enough
quality?
time. So Strike Zone, who we said was going to be a wild card, giving Nova a big
I don't know.
run for their money, even though they weren't able to.
Oh,
close that one out right there.
NA45
They
is
got a
banned? Is it
big
really?
break on P5, and
I don't think it's
they
banned.
just had some absolutely phenomenal plays. I'm really excited to see how this is going to play in for Search and Destroy.
I absolutely agree. Strike Zone.
Yeah, the
surprised me
DRH is
personally.
pretty
Both of these
OP.
teams in the prior round did 3-0 their opponent, so I expected something close, but that close. I don't know. That was still
Zoan,
an incredible
Proxy,
match for sure.
Chaos,
Yeah,
Chaos,
we're gonna
and
go ahead
Zoan and
and
Proxy.
hop
These guys, I've known
into
them
our
for
other
so long.
matchup. So this is
It's kind
going
of
to be
interesting they
Team
got
Fear
together
going up
to play this.
against Gene, and it looks like off the start, pretty passive approach for both teams. We do have the plant coming
Proxy's my
on
homie, though.
over on the B side.
Zoan used to be an OG SXE member, was Chaos. Chaos is super shed. That's that guy. Yeah, so they both used to be in SXE back in the day, like
Now,
back
one thing I
in
do
Modern
like about,
Combat 4,
Team
5.
Fear is, I mean, this is a fun little fact, but Sheed and Zohan are actually twin brothers, so their chemistry should be, I mean, out of this world.
I know they're not twins.
S&D is
Even
one
though
of the
they're
modes that
saying
they
they're
do consider
twins, they're
their
not.
best mode, so I'm excited to see what they can do here, but already it looks like they are going to be 2 men up on Gene Gaming. Gene currently with 2 people left, soon to be 1 if Piano goes down. Oh, they're keeping it close, down to a 2v1 or 3v1.
Are they? No way they're twins, because they should do the face reveal, right? We can see
obviously this is
we can
the
see who's who,
loser
right?
both of these teams, right?
'Cause that way, that would
stay
prove
alive,
it.
knowing that if they lose this match, they will be out of stage 4 altogether. We do have Fear taking game 1 in Hardpoint as well, so
Since your Modern
if you're a
Combat
Fear
days,
fan,
yeah.
definitely happy with the way your
Go
team
to
is playing
Twitch.
right
Is
now.
it Twitch
Still
better
playing pretty
quality?
passive off the start. We've got people all around.
In game,
that
there's a
A-side,
better
we like to
quality.
call it the
I
pizza
don't.
slice,
I'm
but
not gonna be able
no
to
first
go
blood coming
in
in
game.
quite yet.
Is Twitch better
You
quality?
know what I like about the pizza slice? There's pepperoni. You see that? The little dots all over the place.
They
Can't
messed
have
up.
pizza
I
without
never even
pepperoni.
realized that before.
Yeah.
Wow.
I thought that's
it's
why we
even
called
better
it
now.
pizza, but you know what?
They're promoting pizza
So
now.
inside, there's actually like lines on the floor going out from the middle. That was the main reason that I called it the pizza slice, but it looks like Fear is pretty content to stay away from the pizza, given the fact that they've
Yeah,
been
it's
given
so
a
much
free
better
plant
quality.
once again. So we talked about this before. Gene Gaming very, very content to give up the free B plant every single time. It's not really worked out for them so far. So I'm interested to see if we see some sort of a
Yeah,
change
we gotta
of
fix that
approach.
really quick,
We've got
chat.
somebody going for the defuse. He very nearly got the ninja defuse right there, but it is Sheed sliding
fix that
the
really
corner
quick.
and able to pick up the kill, and very nearly a huge missed opportunity for Fear. We are going to go ahead and take a look at our winner's bracket match as well. We are going to be playing Search and Destroy, this time over on Standoff. So one of my personal favorites. Excited to see how these two teams
this is
are
way
going to
better
match up.
quality.
We got Vitali on the sniper for Nova, Poppy on the sniper for Strike Zone. Should be interesting to see who's going to win the best of that battle.
I'm liking this push right now from my
Yeah, I
eye.
think it's way
With the
better.
Echo,
It's way better
he's gonna
than.
rotate around the back, just trying to see if he can get any picks here.
Just trying to
I
listen.
never thought I would say in competitive play, but he's on the bomb site. He doesn't want to use a sniper. And
Wait a
it actually
minute.
Ends up backfiring right there. As it's going to be a
This is a whole different game.
Nova, and they will take the 1-0 lead.
You know what? The bat or just melee.
Wait a minute. What?
Is quite literally a
On YouTube is a different game, but this one is Nova Esports. Wait, what happened?
Accurate way you could have possibly described it. So I like the visual depiction right there. Vitali actually with 4 kills off the start. So
That's
once
weird,
Again, seeing the
isn't it?
dominance of the sniper in Search and Destroy, they're gonna full send over toward the A site again. We'll see
Should put
whether or
both
not
games
Nova's
split
able to
screen.
defend,
Oh, yeah,
as
that'd be
they've
sick.
Sent most players over toward the deli
You have a
area.
good
Poppy tries
DRH
to let
load
the
out?
ball
Yeah, I
back
do.
through one of those windows, not able to make it happen.
Tribe
quite
gave me
yet,
their
and
DRH
Cypher
load
picks
out.
up the first blood onto Hyde.
We're seeing some very early plants on right now. Some very, very early plants. Is that something that we typically see inside of Standoff, would you say?
Yeah, Standoff
You're
teams
dead.
will typically push with a really aggressive A push if they're able to make it in there without.
Did you
getting
redeem
taken
all
out.
your
But
codes
they'll
today? No,
use
not yet.
a really quick
Do I have to do it
A plant. So
today?
a little bit different strategy from most other maps. It is going to be
Hey,
Sexy
what's
all
good,
by
little
himself.
homies?
If there's anybody that can make this happen for Nova, I think it would be him. But with only a chopper and 3 players alive, he's not going to be able to do anything about it. Strike Zone is going to be able to even.
It's kind of weird that they have
right
2
there,
multiple
and
games on
looks like
2
we are going to have
platforms.
ourselves another nice, entertaining close game.
Yeah, and in a situation like that where you're 1v4 with the chopper, it's always going to be difficult because typically in a situation like that, you'd want something with a lot faster reaction time. Typically, the chopper is a weapon you kind of sit back, go for wall bangs, get kicks.
Oh, so
When you're in
now
a situation where you have to get aggressive and there's
we're
many
ahead of
players surrounding
the
you, definitely
YouTube
wanna be using
stream.
something a little bit closer to a QQ9.
It's kind of nice.
Yeah, and I'm a little bit surprised to see Sexy using
they
the
switched
chopper. I
games.
know it's a gun that he's used before, but number 1, he's with shotgun players in the game. Number 2, this is search and destroy. So typically, the player with the better reaction time is going to benefit, and it's just so difficult to have a quick reaction time around a corner like that with an LMG. So we see AY.
How's it going? Yo, what's up, Meg Animal? Appreciate you stopping by, man.
One-man advantage.
Going
right
good.
here.
We're watching
2
these
players around the
play-
corner, gets
these
one
teams
frag, but
play
2
right
come
now.
in for SZ. Decipher picks one up. It's now a 1v1. Desi gonna send the RPG around.
Yo,
the
Nova
corner.
guy's gonna
Won't land
lose.
to Band right there. He's already got 5 kills. About to slide the corner right here. Taking shots
fight.
are both players. He's barely alive right now. Gonna need a
Oh
defuse
my God,
momentarily.
he
He's
actually
able
won
to
that
get the
fight.
frag, and that
He had
will
no
be the
time,
defuse.
too. That's crazy.
Coming in for
What a
Nova
play from
East.
Desi.
He had like
right
5
there.
seconds.
Yeah, beautifully played by
I
him.
thought he was gonna lose that. That guy's good. Thought that guy's gonna lose, man. I'm doing good. Knox from Trip Mine. How you doing, man?
More sniper play. I mean, we're seeing on the side of SG.
Hi,
they're able
Jokesta.
to
Hey,
pull
what's
off
up, bro?
sniper plays really well, I believe.
Parallel
I
games
don't
going
know who
on.
the
Yeah, I
sniper
don't
is
like
exactly,
that.
but he's doing well.
Poppy.
I want to watch
yeah.
the best
Yeah,
teams
we got
play.
Poppy sniping for SZ. Vitali had 4 kills in that first round, so we know he's capable of doing it,
Planet.
but has not really
Nice.
had any impact ever since that first round. Poppy in the top of shots.
Yeah, I
right
know who
there.
Poppy
Now
is.
peeking across mid to see it if he can pick up another one. Nova players
never mind.
dropping left and right as Ban gets the double kill. High picks up shots onto Nova as well, and it is probably going to be a quick 5-0 round. coming
Yeah,
up,
I think
right?
Strike Zone has a
Yeah,
chance
very
on Search and
fast.
Destroy.
Also, apologies there. I meant to say that Vitali was shredding it up with the Locust, but the sniper play on the side of SC is kind of lacking at the moment.
Yeah, it seems like we've seen Nova get more and more aggressive throughout the round, which has honestly not gone their way. Strike Zone taking 2 rounds in a row. We've seen Strike Zone get more and more oppressive, so it actually is going their way. And we can see they're able to get onto the site very quickly. Ban's already got 8 kills. Poppy pulling out the bat. He picks up another one onto Decipher. Now a 1-man advantage for Strike Zone.
Oh
AY
my
with
God,
shotgun.
that
It
is
doesn't
toxic,
matter.
bro.
Bat
That
greater
is
than shotgun.
toxic.
Don't at me. Vitali drops in Strike Zone. Now
That is
taking the lead,
toxic.
3-2.
The beauty of the bat is no hit markers.
Oh,
That's
man.
100% factual. If you land a shot,
SZ
guaranteed
basically
kill.
sweeps stage
It
3.
has 100%
They
lethality.
3-0 truly in finals.
Absolutely.
Really?
Oh man,
Did they really?
I
That's
want to see it again. I want to
impressive.
see another melee play. It's just so satisfying to me to see it every single time.
And it's so odd. I have not seen this in really any of the other regions as far as competitive play goes for stage 4, but you can see players on both teams really making it work right now. SC Band already up to 10 kills. He is frying right now. 2 kills per round so far. We'll see whether or not that's something he's going to be able to keep up.
Yeah, absolutely. And staying on the topic of melees,
Bobby really said don't at me. Yeah, I know, right? Why would he say that?
The bomb has been planted.
How's it going, Meg Animal? I don't know if my YouTube
I mean, I
chat's
think some of these
frozen.
players have higher KDs with melee weapons than they do with their ARs and snipers, so I would not be too surprised to see it ban continuing to
I
fry.
kinda think you should do
12
the
kills
commentary,
now for
homie. No
him.
offense to Bobby
One
and Hogdog.
player will
Yeah.
remain as Poppy picks up another back
I mean,
kill.
they
The
asked for it.
Cypher
I didn't want to do
drops,
it.
And it is once again Ban getting the defuse.
Bro,
right
I think
here
Strike
in
Zone has a
Strike
chance
Zone.
for this game.
Looking like they
Gonna
may
be probably
able to pull
1-1.
off the search and destroy and trying to come away with the upset.
Destroy the objective. They have the bomb.
Grenade out.
Guys, I get it. I get it. What's up, homie? You do commentary? Nah, I'm not good at commentary, too. I suck. They're holding it down pretty well
Strike Zone
too.
seems to have all the momentum going their way. I
The,
believe
it's
this
the
is
thing with
4
Nova
rounds
is that
in a row
they do
going for them.
strategies.
No first blood yet, so they will once again be at the advantage. Poppy trying to land shots through the building right there, and Van able to do a
Thermite
lot
connection.
of damage with that thermite. We see thermites coming in over there as well. Poppy corners gets another bat kill. The bats are dominating. Hi is going to be the only
You know, the
one
thing about
remaining. He's
making
gonna
you a
need to
better
reload.
player
Can't
is
hit
watching
the
other
shots.
players play.
Nova Esports
Learning their
able to turn
mistakes
things around
and not
take
doing
the round
those
as they
mistakes.
move us to 3-4.
I mean, if this tournament goes well, you know how it is going pretty well right now. I might go for the next tournament.
It really seems like it's
Might just
something that
go
they've
ahead and
practiced
just
so far. It
start
doesn't
practicing
even
on
seem like
phones.
something they're doing reactionary, but it seems almost calculated as we've seen so many back kills come in, especially for Poppy, who's not using a long-range gun.
Yeah,
He's
learning
using
how
an
they
echo,
play.
so
See, like they're
typically
planning
that's
right
what
there
they'd
all
be
the time. They're
using
throwing
in
termites. I don't
close
use
range encounters,
termites, but
the
now
bat
that they're
is
using it,
working better for him
it's
right
making me
now
use
with
it.
First blood coming in for Saints, able to get 2 right there. With the bomb down, looking really good for
Nova got to clutch up if they want to win this game, man.
Picking up another right there, another
What is he
will drop,
doing?
and just like that, everybody for Nova.
I don't get what
Esports
Vitaly
is
was
dead.
doing back there.
It is now game point for Strike Zone.
Bomb defused.
Yeah, this is very surprising to me. I mean, Strike Zone, again, they've shown up, but definitely the wild card in this matchup between Nova and, I mean, they're playing extremely well right now, especially
No, they're
Van
not.
with the 13 kills at the moment. Basically,
They're getting picked
their
off.
team isn't playing quite as consistent in terms of the kills, but they do have that big fragger with Band and Saints as well as Poppy showing up as well for sure.
So that
Yeah,
right now they're
we
doing
talked
an
in
A
the
push
first matchup
or
about how
B
they
push.
had such high
They're
KD,
pushing
we
back
weren't sure
alley,
whether or not
and
that
then
was
they're
something
gonna
that was
try to
the
wrap
result
around to
of,
tank.
Just a bad opponent,
But
or if they were really that much of a
SZ,
contender. So we
they
do
threw
see
termites,
3 players
took
for
out 2
Strike
guys
Zone
already.
riding off the start. Lewis is gonna send
That was
them
pretty
in
quick.
through
So
the
right now
middle
they're
right
trying to
there.
wrap
Could be
around to
quite
A.
long
They're
enough.
trying to backstab A
One
right now.
player still top side, not able to
And
land shot
they're
yet.
pushing tank.
2 players sliding to
There's someone
corner,
right
Trey
behind him.
coming in. It's Lewis,
Gonna knife
takes
him.
out Band. Now 1v2, taken out by Poppy with the bat.
But no, yeah, so
Unfortunately,
Vitaly
his
saw that
solid
coming,
spot
so he
with
just
the
stayed
AR,
back.
and it will be 5-4
Pretty smart move by
advantage
Vitaly
to
right there.
Strike Zone.
But yeah, they were trying to wrap around, trying to get to A, but that's kind
Nikolai
of...
has been fragging out so far inside of
Everyone
SMT.
sees that happening.
Going into this match, he
Big
was
homie's getting
there
stressed.
for
Yeah,
SMT.
I'm being stressed out
Right
by
now, he
watching
has
this
a little
match,
quieter. We
man.
haven't seen him show up as much, but as you can tell, there is a pretty
Man.
good degree of consistency among
Can you
Nova
double
right now. They
check the
definitely
DRH
keep that up,
Leuda
play
to make
together
sure I
as a
got it
unit.
right?
It looks like trophy system is
It has this
going
suppressor like this last,
Yeah, Decipher.
the big suppressor at the end.
Shot the RPG and killed his teammate with it because it was the opposing
Wait, what
player's
just happened?
RPG, just like that. Strike Zone is up a 1v4. Saints lands the
Wow,
shot.
that was a
Vitaly
rip from-
drops, and
No.
Strike Zone comes away with the win.
Did you post it on Discord?
Oh, Bobby,
I mean-
what do you think about that match?
Vincent
was
go out.
Nova.
Ultimately, the bat play for Strike Zone was just too good.
I think
all
so.
around,
No, I
Strike
don't think
Zone-
I got
Strike
the
Zone took it,
marksman,
Band
though.
played a really big role for them. We
I
saw
have,
him I think he came away with
no
13 or
stock,
so kills,
MIP
so he was
light
definitely
muzzle
playing a
break.
big factor for
The
them.
barrel, I think I had
Just
it
a really
short.
unusual
I might-
game
let me
to
double
see
check.
melees coming in. Very big kill disparity between
When I was
top and
watching
bottom
Tribe, I
frag
was
for Strike
stressed.
Zone,
Did
but
you
they
want
got
Tribe to
really
win?
good consistency
Kind of
from those
interested
top
in
fraggers, and
esports
because of that,
because
they
you're
were able to
gonna
come away
you were
with the
grinding
win.
for the leaderboards the other season,
Seeing the
bro. You
way
should
that the
definitely go
first game
for it.
played
You
out,
would
do you
definitely reach
think
more players.
there's a shot that they
Like
can
I
avoid
know
the
I have
domination
potential. I
that they
have
did
connections
for
to a lot of teams. I know I can do it.
I believe SC said
It's
that they
just
do
that
feel
it's
pretty confident heading into domination.
it's all
so-
about putting your mindset. Like I have to go and get into a dark room where I can focus and think about what do I actually want. Do I want to go pro? Like it comes down to everybody. You know, if you're watching me out there or you're watching, like you're out there, right? Oh, by the way, barrel is OWC Ranger, by the way. Yeah, you got everything right except for the barrel. That's it. This goes down to for everybody, okay? If you're out there and you're trying to you want to do something, I highly recommend
Finally retire?
focusing on what you really want. Like get down, sit down, just think about, just erase everything, and just for an hour straight, just think about what you really want. You know what I'm saying? So if I wanted to get into competitive, I have to actually truly want it. Right now, I'm like, I don't know yet. I'm on the I don't know fence.
Turns out we do.
If that makes
Call
any
of Duty
sense.
made the impossible mobile game with
Yo,
Call of
just,
Duty Mobile, and
check
Sony
your
made the
mail later. I
impossible
sent you an
smartphone for
emote.
gamers
You
with
can send me an
Xperia.
emote?
I can get the edge with wider than widescreen.
I'm gonna check it right now.
Enhance my game literally with Game Enhancer. Share my
What is
epic
the
wins with the
resistance
flick of
you
a
are
finger.
facing here,
And do
Jokesta?
it all while
Honestly,
keep my cool with
I
HS Power
I have a
Control.
great
It's
relationship
casual when I wanna
with
kick back,
my girlfriend.
and
That's
core
number one.
when I need to kick
I
butt.
liked it.
It's the gaming
When I was playing Critical
experience
Ops, it was
built
really
with me in
difficult
mind.
to
Sony
chat
brought
with
the
her
gear,
because
and
I was
Call
always
of Duty
busy
brought the game.
playing
Sony's
competitive, you know.
Xperia
But
plus Call
now
of Duty Mobile.
I really
Because
like
gamers
spending time with her. So
deserve
that's
great
number one. Number
wherever
two,
we are.
it's time commitment. I have to commit so much. With that time, yo, I got a promo code reward. Enjoy the reward you entered your promo code. How did I got a reward. So you sent me that? I got some weird emo. That's kind of sick. Thank you, homie. Appreciate it. The wrist, like, another thing is, okay, the relationship is one part. Time consuming. If I put 8 hours a day into practice and actually try to become the best player, am I going to win at the end? There's like 30 or 45, maybe, let's say 100 or 200 people that are doing the exact same thing that you're doing. The odds of you actually being the number one player is really, really low. You know, you're like maybe 5%, maybe 4%. Oh, you got my UID and you gave it to me? Thanks, man. Can you confirm to me that the higher graphics in this in-game is the sensitivity is also higher with the same values? I don't know if they have the same values though. You know, I actually did notice something was different because when I switched from high graphics to medium, something was off with my settings. I do remember that really well. So I think you might be on to something. And the third thing, the last thing, is content creation. If I do put a lot of time and efforts into being a competitive player, I'm not able to keep up with the content. Right now, I have a perfect team that helps me out with editing. I pay my editors, I pay the thumbnail guys, I pay stream producer, associate producer. I pay these people. Everybody on my team, I pay them. And they're doing a great job. You know, they're doing an amazing job. I have no complaints about them. You know, they're fantastic, and you know they're working a lot behind the scenes. Bobby, we can't hear you.
Definitely gonna be an entertaining one as we get ready to hop into Domination Meltdown. Definitely going to be absolute chaos, especially with equal access
weird.
on both sides.
I couldn't
of the
hear him for a
B-side.
second.
We're going to see a lot of Molotovs come into
Oh,
play.
yeah, I got the
What
code.
are
Thank you, Jokesta, son.
expecting in this matchup, Hawks?
Yeah, I redeemed it.
I think Nova personally, I think Nova can take it. We'll see how it goes, but
Yeah, but anyways,
it really
at the
boils
end of
down
the
to
day,
team
you
that's
know.
able to get early B access. As you said before, the B's
what's up,
location,
Fusion?
it's just a very difficult one to take. A lot of Molotovs coming in, cluster strikes, things like that. So
Way slower.
getting an early B pick and just covering the generators area is going to be really big for the
Who
team.
said
next, or
Jokesta
whatever
doesn't read
team,
this chat is
gets
awesome.
It is
What do
definitely
you-
going to be
what
set
do
up
you
in a
read?
really solid position.
Yeah, this has been an absolute blast to watch so far. We saw in the first game we had
Wait, where?
away with the win, so that game itself was just absolutely phenomenal.
His
to
audio
watch.
just
I'm
cut off
interested to
again. Is
see
it me?
Whether or not that's going to convert over to domination as well. As you guys are going to see right here, we'll be on
Do you
Meltdown,
feel
and
that
then
if they
since we
allowed
will
tablets,
100%
do you think
be
the teams
moving
on the
to
losing
fourth
brackets would
game.
play
After that, we'll be
better?
moving to hardpoint.
If they
we
allowed
get a tie
iPads, this
after
would
that,
be a
it will
different
firing
game.
range
I think it would be
search
even
and
better.
destroy
Like
to
a
close this one out.
lot of.
Definitely interested.
Definitely
to
going
see
to be a lot of
what type
pros.
of role the score streaks are going to play in this one. What are you expecting to see?
Do you know the mobile game forward assault? Yeah, I do.
Well, it's going to
Jokesta
be
speak
tough.
Spanish? Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Typically, persistence
That's
with
just the same thing. You have great
XS1s is
reasoning.
huge.
You have great reasons for going competitive, but you're still struggling with the decisions. Yeah, I'm struggling. Well, you see, the thing is, Mariana, on one hand, she's like, hey, David, you should go play competitive. I have nothing against you playing competitive. You should do it. You should go play competitive. And she's supportive of it. But then, like, for me personally, like, okay, I like spending time with her. You know, we have a great time. We play it a lot. We talk a lot, whatever. We do a lot of things together. But then, like, the thing that also is, it's time consuming. Practice is where you commit with 5 guys and you guys, or 4 guys. You guys commit and you play together like crazy. You go in there and you spend 6 hours just talking strategies, building setups, building, whatever team chemistry. You go into scrims, frustration, communication, like everything is going at the same time. And at this point, is it worth the stress? And sometimes I think to myself, yeah, it's awesome, because you get the stress, you're stressed out, it feels great. I love that. I love being under pressured. And I don't know how to say it, but like, I suck up all the under pressure moments. I like it a lot, to the point where every time, whenever I'm pressured, it's like a joy for me, so like playing this tournament, it's kind of looks stressful and pressured, but I feel like great watching it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how to explain it. Some people would start sweating with their hands and everything. I like that. People don't like that, but I like that. That's when you're the tribe. No, they won. They advanced. Join us as practice squad after champs and grind. The thing is, yeah, like I'm down. I have joined the Discord, so after this champs thing, I'm thinking of going on a phone. I'm not gonna be playing on the iPad because I'm going to commit to just playing on a phone. I'm not gonna be playing on the iPad in the future. I'm gonna be playing just on a phone. I reached out to a couple phone companies and asking them for sponsorship deals. One of them that's really interested is Red Magic. They're like, hey, we really want to work with you. What's the deal? Like, what would you do for us? Like, they want to know everything. But the thing with Red Magic is that what they're offering is really low. And I rather, you know what I'm saying? I'll send you my Xperia. I have an Xperia. So I was thinking of like reaching out a few companies, talking to them and be like, hey, like I wanna reach out to Xperia, OnePlus. I want to talk to a lot of phone companies, because if I'm gonna go all in, I'm gonna be promoting them as well, So that's one thing I'm looking forward to. I have a marketing agent as well. I pay that guy as well. Like I have a great team. I'm telling you straight up. Like we have a solid team behind the scenes. And they're all getting paid, it's not, a lot of people say, oh, Jokesta, you're just making YouTube videos and you're taking all the money. No, most of the money that I've earned, I reinvest. But back to the topic, I'm going to be probably playing on a phone with 6 fingers. I'm going to go like all in. Man, Nova actually took that round pretty well. They're doing really good, aren't they? They're really good at like hardpoint and dominations, but when it comes to like search and destroy, they're like tribe. Am I a part of the team? The team, nah. You're part of the homies club, man. Yeah. All right. I sweat with my hands. To be honest, my sense and kings are so sharp. Huh. You're keeping me entertained over the weekend. Yeah, man. Look, I was like, hey, you know what? After this UFC fight, I have to stream this event. Hey, what's up, Razmi? How you doing, man? Tips on how to not be stressed and be anxiety free when you're about to play a tournament or you're playing a tournament. The thing is, man, you just have to have a lot of experience. You're gonna be stressed out. You're gonna be nervous, anxiety. Everything's gonna be pumping, man. The thing is, you just got to get used to it. Like, one thing that helped me was to pretend that it was a pub match or it was a rank match. That's it. And I got over it pretty quick, but you're just going to have to play a lot of tournaments. Do you feel well playing in a phone for tournaments? The thing is, I've never played on a phone tournament before. I played against people again on a phone and I did really well with it. Like I felt superior to them. There was reasons why Nova tried to pick me up because they knew I was a phone player. But the thing is, I told them that I'm not really committed right now, And they were like, okay. So they didn't pick me up. because I'm not committed to it. Yeah, thanks for the cast, man. Appreciate it. There's so much more than just making YouTube videos. Some people can't comprehend that in order to succeed, you have to grind it all behind the scenes. Yeah, like there's so much going on that we got a ton of, like, we have a schedule for everything. There's no such thing as, hey, I'm making a video right now, leave me alone, mom, or something like that, you know? There's no such thing like that. Everything's scheduled out. And even like streaming is hard because sometimes there's moments where I'm not in the mood of streaming. Like there's moments where I'm like, I'm not really, like, I don't want to stream. I don't want to, like, you know, hang out with my friends right now. I just want to chill. I want to watch Netflix or something, you know? You just want to relax. There's moments like that. What do you do when that moment happens? You know, you also have a reputation, you know? People always, wow, dude, they're going after B like crazy. They're trying to make sure that nobody caps it. Yeah, Nova's probably got this in the bag right now. But yeah, like, what do you do when you don't want to stream and you don't want to hang out with your friends? But we had so many nerves going into this tournament, but we practice and eventually it gets suppressed for the thrills of winning. Deathly, what team were you in? I haven't been watching. This is like the second stream that I've watched so far. What team did you play for, Deathly? Nova better step it up. If not, I'm joining in myself. Hey, what's up, Lukes? At the end of the day, happiness and achieving what you strive for is all that matters. Thanks for streaming as well, homie. Don't plan on watching until you started streaming. Yeah, man. Honestly, I didn't think it's gonna be great. Yeah, I was like, you know what? I don't think it's gonna be that great. But then I'm like, you know what? Why not stream it? Just have a watch party. Hey, what's up, Lighting Boy? 209. Xset. I subbed out first game. Really? So how far did you guys get in?
Meltdown domination is solely about B, as we said before.
Okay.
I predicted that someone would get B and the other team would try to reverse around and get the other team's home point, but we didn't see that at all. It was just a constant, as I said, slug. It was cluster strikes, it was gravity spikes, it was all the ikes on B the entire time. Yeah, that was absolutely.
How long is this tournament, man? All right, let's see. Who do we have?
This team has beat Nova, Strike Zone, and then in the second half, Nova.
So these guys.
The entire duration. What were they able to do right there that allowed them to turn?
So first game was Nova's. Second game is Strike Zone. Third game is Nova. Fourth game is probably going to go to Nova. To be honest. Yeah, my bet's Nova. Chat. Am I part of the homies club? Yeah, man. My device only lags in the middle of the gunfight. Like, why? You know what I've realized with phones? The reason why they're lagging, because you have so much storage going on. Like, you probably have so much videos or photos or something. Like, it's sometimes best to just delete a lot of things and just refresh your phone. We got a couple more hours to go. Yeah. Jokesta, you trying to look for recruiting a few players? Because I've been looking for esports team. I'm a season 1 player, quite good at the game. Honestly, I'm looking to join a team. I don't know if I'm gonna build one. The problem with Sony is such the delay. I didn't see any touch delay though. I have the Sony Xperia, right? I have no issues with it. Like, it was actually a pretty solid phone. I also have the Red Magic as well. But like, it all comes down to what you really like.
So I think Nova's ability to play those closer corners and play with SMGs and DRHs, etc. I think they're gonna be able to take it, but it could go either way. It's been close.
Bro, Xset. Jokes up, please. But who was on your team though? If I was to make a team, I want them all to be on the phone. Like, if I was like on like, I'm probably gonna tweet it out if I was to make a team. If anything, I would be like, hey guys, I'm looking for players that play on a phone, They have to, you know, they got to play with like 6 fingers or something. I don't know.
Winners bracket and is able to avoid that one loss pressure that they're gonna get down in the losers bracket.
Bobby and Hawk should do commentary full time. They were great. Yeah, you know, Bobby is a pretty good commentator. He tries to do it a lot. I've seen him like do this tournament. It's like he's really passionate about it. I think it's really good for him as like if he's really trying to get into the scene. Bobby is probably the guy. He's trying to you know, make a living off of YouTube. This is a good way, you know. Hawkness is trying to make a living as well. It's a good way, you know. It's to get involved. Like they probably know that. Like I don't know about Hawkness. I don't know his history, but I know Bobby. If he tried to get into competitive, he knows that he probably doesn't have a shot, you know. So it's just. Okay, I don't get it. So now they're showing. Is it the losers bracket? Yeah. So like Hawkins, I don't know if he has. I don't know. But Bobby doesn't. He knows he doesn't have a chance in competitive. No offense to Bobby. I'm trying to. He's a homie, of course. You know. No offense to him. I know if he really tried, then yeah, maybe. You know, but I don't know. I like he probably doesn't. You know, take it that serious. I know I have a shot of being a champion. You know, I know that I could do it, but it's the willpower. Like if I'm gonna have to do it, I have to actually convince my mind to do it first. It's just that. What you're gonna name your team? Probably SXE. I don't know. Is the champion tournament that happening right now mobile players, or is it iPad players can play as well? Just phones. These guys are all playing on the phone right now. They're playing on a phone called Xperia 1 Mark II. I made a video about it. It was the video that I was using the Xperia phone and I was playing with 6 fingers on it. It's fast. It has like 120. I don't know if it's 120 hertz. I think it was 120 for. I don't know. It was some kind of like crazy. Like it was. It felt like I had an iPad Pro on my hands, like a tiny one. You know. It's really good. Who is this guy? God's Discipline? Who is that? I've never seen him before. Like I don't even know anybody on the other team. I don't know who these guys are. Dang, 10-minute ban. What do you feel about persistent being allowed in a tournament? Everything goes. Right now, everything goes. No matter what. Like, you can use whatever you want. It's Call of Duty, man.
One guy in the point, very low, very low. One shot on touch point, one shot on touch point. Oh, he's one shot again.
How can I PM you? Mostly just tweet at me.
Everyone smokes like crazy. We need to break this point. This is the only one that matters.
This is their call out.
Points.
I'm going with piano.
Dude, they're not even talking, man. They're barely talking.
Oh no.
You got the sniper?
There's no
I can't make a
communication.
jump up.
Let's push, let's go.
Just get spawns. Everyone just focus on spawns.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
Use annihilators, anything you have. This is the only one that matters.
Okay, you see
Spawns are weird. Spawns are weird. We might have them. We have spawns. Nice.
No, they have one guy back. Oh, no, they.
Let's go.
Yeah, so you can hear Gene very calm, cool, and collected right there.
Yeah, they're pretty calm. There's just not a lot of communication. They're not talking enough.
We heard them talking multiple times.
What does SXE mean? When I was a kid, we couldn't really name or tag sexy because it was banned. So we just spelled it out like SXE, sexy, you know? So that is what we did. Then we just made up Supreme Extreme Carnage as the whole name. I don't see one QQ9. Yeah, see, the QQ9 is not even that good anymore. The DRH is the best weapon right now. Except for, hey, this guy is actually using the...
lead.
Yeah, they
off
was the one guy was using QQ9 though.
Looks like a contest coming in on the hard
Yeah, this is the match we want to watch.
and hop down. And to try to hold this for strike zone, we've seen those cryo bombs be so crucial for zoning.
I love the fact that they switch between games. I love that because
We've not seen that in place since
it's definitely controlled by a computer software. Oh, nice shot, man. That was beautiful right there. S36. Interesting choice.
Typically LMGs are a little bit more long range, but the recoil, the kick, the accuracy of this weapon does
Wow.
make it great at those
Give me that loadout, man.
It still does shred close to kind of mid-range, I guess, which as you can see, Poppy is
Well, here they come. There's one more.
right now. Currently it's 7 kills. Top
Easy
five
kill for you. Oh, he did. He did. He did, boy.
I think Poppy has declared himself the king. His two primary weapons so far, the
Aw,
S36
rip,
and the
Jokes I got
baseball
you.
bat. It is going to be Nova hopping onto the
Yeah,
hard
basically.
point, but just like
Sexy.
that, high spring
That's
through
all it
retake.
was.
It's a retake once again for Nova going But one thing we
That's
talked about
a
before,
Jokes kind of thing. No, it was when I was a kid. Like right now, if I had to make up a team name, it would be something different.
complete control of spawns, which is going to be a really big threat to Nova. They're going to need a really clean break.
Blue use a QQ9? Oh, wow, really?
You can see two players
Interesting.
holding back.
I didn't think that people were going to use it. Like right here, look.
Gunfight on the backside. Shoot gets
Someone's
taken
using the
out by
QQ9, and I think it's Shoot.
control of the spawns and the hard point.
Yeah, he's using... He only has 4 kills, though.
Nova gonna be
The people that have OP weapons have a lot of kills right now.
this should allow
ASM-10,
to get pretty close
DRH.
to an 80 or 90 point lead heading out of this one if we don't
Especially people on Strike Zone right now. Strike Zone has it really good in Summit. Wow.
perfectly. Their map control is incredible.
If Strike Zone wins this, it's going to be a really interesting next match.
Up until this point where Nova did break the hard point, but SC gets
Chopper is a Beamer. Beamer. Beamer.
And Nova more than likely just going to be which is going to be critical because
That's an OP S36. Yeah, that was a OP S36.
And the main reason
Hi, Jokesa. How are you today? Hey, Roberto. How you doing, man? Jokesa, will you ever leave your clan, or is there for a long run? It's a long run type of clan. It's gonna be there forever. I don't need to join a different clan.
It's a double onto Decipher, a triple onto Sexy. The one-man wrecking crew, Vitali finally stops him.
Oh my God, Vitali, come on, man.
As well, so they've got control for the time being. Got a lot of pressure be putting on.
See, Vitali's problem right there. You guys saw that? Vitali's problem was his sensitivity is way too high. He hasn't mastered his sensitivity. He was way over too far. Like he was, you know, like his aim was going way too far, and he had to correct it.
So if they sit here for another about 20, yeah, they could do it.
Oh my gosh, Shoot is absolutely
Yeah. So Vitali's aim is off this game.
Right here, he gets one.
Oh, he could break it, just gets knocked off by Band, and that's going to be crucial. They've got control still. It looks like there's not going to be.
What is this skin, man? The ASM skin looks pretty nice. ASM 10 is the best AR. It's must overlooked because it's mobility. For me, honestly, for the ASM 10, it's way too slow. Way too slow, man.
Man, can you remind me again what's match number 5 going to look like in terms of the map and the mode? Do you know?
So it will be search and destroy.
Hawkness looks like he needs water right now. He looks like he's gonna fall asleep right now. He needs a lot of water. He doesn't look good right now. He looks tired or something. I don't know.
Proven me to be a very strong team. S&D, again, Nova has had problems with their comms in the past, and going into a game 5, comms are massive. Obviously, this is when the pressure is really on, so being able to maintain those call-outs,
Dehydrated? Very.
in play and just rotating as a team or separating when needed is going to be really big. So it's going to be.
He's running out of breath too. You guys hear him?
Play under the pressure and stick with what they wanted to do.
Yeah, it is going to be strike zone or
like he's also
search and
using his
destroy
tongue like
on firing range. So
he's thirsty. He needs the water, man.
Really big map. Obviously, snipers are going to play
Bobby looks stressed out, but he's also very calm. He's like, you know.
Going back and forth. We saw Poppy.
So yeah, he's pretty calm. So I don't think he has any problem.
Echo roll some and play the bat roll some.
He looks stressed, man. Poor Hawks.
Doesn't seem like there's any one dedicated sniper for strike zone. Vitali pretty consistent.
I think Bobby just had a hiccup.
Nova, but
he's having hiccups.
Come away with the win in search and destroy. So it's really going to be interesting to see how that is going to factor in.
Bobby is
We
Bobby.
do see a dedicated sniper for Strike Zone to try to be able to counter there. We are going to go ahead and hop into a quick break before our final match, but don't go anywhere. We are going to have an absolute beauty of a Game 5 whenever we come back.
Dude, Hawkness is like, please get me out of here. He's like, please get me out of here. I need to get water. Yeah, I totally, like, honestly, I feel bad. He needs to get water, man.
Out of entertainment and technology for like ever. Has been making games since well before some of us were born.
Привет.
It's about time we had a mobile gaming experience.
Hawkness has been sweating since he first appeared. Yeah, the thing about like commentaries, you have to be very like very calm. You can't be sweating. You got to be really relaxed.
Enhance my game literally with Game Enhancer. Share my epic wins with
I wish I
the
could
flick of a
talk like
finger.
that.
And do it all while I keep my cool with HS power control. It's
Cool, keep my
casual when I
cool
wanna
with the
kick back
power
and
control.
core when I need to kick butt. It's the
When I need to
gaming
kick
experience
butts.
built with me in mind.
I wish I
Sony
could
brought
talk
the
like
gear,
that.
And Call of Duty brought the game. Sony's Xperia plus Call of Duty Mobile. Because gamers deserve great wherever we are.
Wherever we are. Gamers deserve it. Yo, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it, homie. Is the phone good? You know, I actually have it. Yeah, the phone's actually really good. This is what it looks like. I mean, hands down, one of the best phones, for sure, out there in the market. It's pretty expensive, too. The one thing that I liked about it is the widescreen. You can see everything. It's like a computer in your hands. Like an actual computer, you know? Mariana needs to do commentary like that. I need to convince her to do ads with me. Be like, hey, I have this sponsored deal. You want to help me out with that? And she'll be like, what do you mean? I just need your voice. She'll be like, I don't know about that, Chief. How much does it cost? I think it's like $800. Probably 1,000 actually. Xperia 1 Mark II. Xperia 1 Mark. Oh. How much is it? It's 1,500. No, it's 1,100. Okay. 1,100 bucks. Yeah, this is a pretty expensive phone. I should do more gameplays with it. But yeah, guys. I don't know. I don't see anyone using that in any tournament. The can? Yeah, nobody does. Nobody uses the can, man. Bro, pro players are complaining about the Xperia 1-2 a lot. Really? What happened to Nanny, baby? I don't know. Nanny, where are you?
Between Strike Zone and Nova, it has been an absolute beauty so far. We saw off the start just absolute madness in that hard point over on Crash. We saw.
You know, I'm so happy I'm not commentating this.
With the win.
Like, even if Call of Duty came up to me, yeah, I would do it. I'll accept it. But I'm glad they didn't.
We saw some bat
I would
plays,
be
we saw
panicking,
some very
man.
unorthodox events, and Strike Zone came away on top. Nova Esports obviously able to win that game of domination on Meltdown, where we did see them take control of the B flag and hold it for pretty much the entire duration.
COD Mobile had a
of the
promo where you
second half.
get 43
Then it's on the
COD,
hard point.
43k
Absolute
COD
dominance
points
for Strike Zone as
if you
they
buy the
played
Xperia.
spawns basically to perfection.
Bruh.
150 to 61 being the final scores. They were able to get the break on P4 as well. So we are getting ready to hop into firing range.
If I'm going for
Search and
content
destroy,
creation,
and as
should
you
I go
can
for
see, we
iPad or
have
phone?
already
Definitely
hopped into
iPad.
action. A
If you want a
one-man
content creation,
advantage
do what
going the
Ferg
way
is
of
doing.
Nova off the
Ferg is on the iPad because it's
I'm excited to
easier.
see
It's not
this.
that stressful.
Nova did say one of their best modes was S&D, and one of their best
Yeah, Lewis
maps
has
is
really good
firing
aim,
range, so
but his setting sensitivity
in
is
my
really
expectation,
low.
I think this could be a pretty
I
dominant
remember
performance,
asking
but
him for
I
his settings.
counted
His settings are so
SC out
low.
way too much, and they've proven they're very capable, and I believe they did win the last S&D
Strike
match
Zone's gonna
against
lose the
Nova.
first game.
Not by a dominant form by any means. I believe it was a 6-4 win, so They're keeping
first
it close,
round.
but I think this will be
This is a very
good
important
matchup.
game right here, ladies and
Yeah, a lot
gentlemen.
of pressure on for Saints right now. He does have the bomb, and he will be able to get the plant over onto the B site. Trying to prone right here, and I'm not really sure what's happening right now. Decides not to
Nervous.
go for the plant, and that could very well cost him, as we do have Nova players approaching
What
the
is he
bomb
gonna
site.
do?
They're pretty content to kind of wait for him to make the first move. Going
He's probably
up
gonna go
top
for
of
A right
10
now.
Right here, won't spot anybody,
spotted
but
him.
He is going to get spotted from behind, I assume. Oh yeah, Macaulay definitely spotted him right there.
He got
Shots
spotted.
coming in from
What was he doing
Lucas.
anyway?
First round, and has Noah the 1-0 lead.
Yeah, interesting mindset there, not going for the plant. I wonder if he was trying to kind of bait something, because obviously you can hear when someone starts planting if you're close enough. I don't know if he was just trying to bait and then get a kill and then plant.
Two small
I don't know what was
targets.
going
Yeah,
on
I
there.
had to lower the
Definitely
FOV a
had
little
some
bit.
time to do it and just decided not to. I do think when you try to go for a plant on that B,
Bought the Red Magic 5 minutes after your video is going to be my new phone, but they sold me a faulty phone and they have no after sale protection and they won't answer emails. Really?
Got a really aggressive
They
push
don't
coming
have
in
a
for SC right here. They take control of trailer, which is going to be crucial for.
they don't have a
the
after sale
plant. We
protection?
see
Really?
Bam pulling out the RPG. Saints has not been able to get the plant down.
That's
yet.
wild.
Players drop for both teams. It
Where'd you
is
buy it
Nova
from?
coming away with
From
the
their
one-man
website or
advantage.
like
Macaulay
eBay or
is
what?
the sniper for the team. Hasn't been able to find any picks so far, but
That is
only
wild.
One player alive for shoot and 5 HP
Yeah,
to work
I
with.
think Strike
Not
Zone
a
might
whole
lose
lot
this,
he's gonna
man.
be able to do right here.
Unless they
Will
cl-
find
yeah,
Frag
there's
on
no
the
way.
Sexy, but Decipher
Strike Zone
waiting
got to do
around
something if they
for
want to
the
take out
next game.
Nova.
Esports, the 2-0.
Bro, this is gonna be a really, really tough game for
Yeah, it was a risky reload
Strike
right
Zone.
there, too, because I think he had still 50
Cannon or the
bullets in his
ICR right
magazine.
now?
He turned around knowing that
ICR
players were
probably.
gonna be coming
I would
from
have to
shape
say
on site, so
overall,
it was just an interesting
DRH.
reload right there for sure.
Yeah, definitely expecting Strike Zone to vary their approach a little bit. The aggressive A push has just not gone their way. Obviously, not having a one dedicated sniper has made things a lot more difficult, and we actually see Poppy pulling out the S36 once again. Just the king of the
Oh my
off
gosh.
meta, and it's actually working for
Yeah,
them
guys,
so
Strike Zone
far.
might get
Band
this.
gets the frag as
Nova,
well
if
as
they
the
can pick
Seaman.
off
That
two
will be
players,
two
then it'll be
players
evened out, and they're gonna
advantage
have to
over
camp it
Strike
out a
Zone
little
right
bit.
here. Two players over on the B
They
side
wanna win
for
this.
Nova, and they're going to be looking to find
Ah,
hits.
boom.
DRH shots coming in high with a
1v4 right now.
Echo shots and Vitali all by
GG's.
himself.
It's up to Vitaly. Vitaly's getting taken out. Oh,
Will drop,
Molly's.
and it would be Strike Zone taking their first round of the game.
Solid round right there
Pretty
from Strike
upset
Zone.
over it. Thought of the review said it was good.
It's
but
interesting.
I'm
Some of the
absolutely screwed.
typical
It
top
is
fraggers
good,
are
but I
having
don't know. What do
kinda
you
quiet
mean,
this
like
game.
faulty?
Granted, we are only 3 rounds into it, but Poppy being kind of quiet.
Man,
with
that's
the S36, Vitaly
really sad,
still
man.
Without a kill, typically the top fragger from Nova.
Should definitely reach out to them.
I'm
Figure out a way, like spam
I'm
them.
just shocked that we've seen
Get your money back.
success
Wait.
at all with the S36. It's not
You
a
definitely
good
get your
idea.
money
I've seen
back, man.
people
Somehow like
use
that.
Really, ever since it was
You get, like,
nerfed
ghost
back in
touch or
season
what?
3 or season 5, I can't remember what it was.
Jokes,
but
are you getting the
obviously
champs
Poppy
free
isn't
skins?
making
No.
so far, no first blood so far. And
I don't
the
think-
lack of a sniper presence has
Is there
definitely
different
played
skins?
a really big role in SC not being able to get any type of momentum right here. Do you see
Wait,
that?
I
being
thought I
something that
got
continues on
the
throughout
champ
game?
skins.
Yes. Point blank, yes.
That was this other champ skin I got. Not the Merc
Well,
5.
See, obviously, Vitali has not really caused any issues. More than likely, Strike Zone understanding.
Oh my God,
that
Strike
they're not
Zone,
gonna
what
be
are
able
you
to do anything
doing?
Counter, and so, as such, not going to try to push any of those middle angles and give any type of advantage to the opposing team. We do see Band laying down shots in the back of that tin wall. Strike Zone loses 2 players. Saints gets the refrag with the Molotov right there. They're going to look for the plant over on the A site, but Lewis will take out high, and now a 2-player advantage for Nova Esports.
Kind of
who looks
rewards
to go
is
up
it?
to a 2-round lead. And
I already got
scoping
these.
through onto American
Enemy
right there,
contact.
not able to land anything yet, but there's a sniper in the hands of Vitali. Definitely a
Yeah, I got
strong
these skins
situation
already.
in Saints. Misses one too many shots onto Decipher. Band does pick up the frag onto Vitali, but a 1v3 not going to be very manageable as we see Sack pulling out the HVK.
I like it.
Picks up the frag to give them the 3-1 lead.
I believe
The
Saxy
purple dude?
and
Yeah,
AY
I already
okay,
got
no,
that
Saxy
guy.
just switched over, but I like to see the HVK because it was recently sort of buffed.
Dude,
They
I
added
don't
a
like
new
the fact
attachment
they
to the
keep
weapon called the
nerfing
large
stuff,
caliber
man.
ammo, essentially just making the HVK
Like, I want
absolute
one gun
beast, but
to
it
stick
does have a
with
small
and just
magazine
that's
size
it.
and shoots
Dang,
extremely
Vitaly
fast,
just
so
took out
you
Band.
don't see it in
That's gotta
respawn
be
modes, but
rough,
it does
man.
seem like it'd be a weapon that was going to show up a little bit.
Shy got to
more
win
inside
one
of
more
FSU,
round
but
on this
haven't seen it that
side.
much, likely because players just haven't really had time to adapt with it, so they stuck with the weapons that they were.
Oh my
comfortable
God.
with. But heading into this round, a very
That is hard
aggressive
to
push coming
watch.
out right now, and it looks like we're down to a 4v2 right now with Nova leading with 4.
Yeah, the thing is, aggressive pushes just typically will not go your way as strike zone drops again, especially when you don't have.
Yeah,
a
I think
sniper to
Nova
get
won
that
this.
opening
This
first
is
blood.
it.
That typically just makes it so much easier to make those aggressive pushes, and that's, I believe, why we see strike zone down 3 rounds right
They
now.
won't
because
charge?
They are missing that one key aspect of their game. Even though Vitali hasn't played a big role,
Yeah,
just
dude,
knowing
definitely,
that there's a sniper on the opposing
Put it
team
on the forums or
typically
something.
is going to change your approach to a round. So because there's no sniper in play for SZ, that allows Nova to push up on the
That
A
is
side.
wild.
They get the A plant for free.
Looks like copy with
Won't charge. Okay,
Yeah,
Hawkness
interesting
is
here.
lagging.
kill does come out. Saints.
Yeah, Hawkness is lagging.
And he has actually
Ooh,
pulled
big
out the
knock from
sniper,
Poppy.
lands the shot onto Lewis. A little bit surprised to see we didn't see him try to contest from that American building earlier, and pulls out
Wow.
the bat. The disrespect right now, all
That's
players
true,
drop
the
for Nova
disrespect.
Gaming, and it will be Strike Zone getting the defuse right here to allow them to pull a little bit closer and seeming
Hawkness
like they're a
Wi-Fi.
little bit more confident over on the defensive
played VR
side.
right
You
now
see
and I
this
would-
game turning
what?
around right here.
Dude, Hawkness is lagging right
Honestly,
now.
dude, that was a really
Rip,
strong
rip
strike, and
Hawkness.
if they're able to maintain that kind of momentum.
Rip.
So
Ah,
they
yeah,
believe
yeah.
that they could get back.
Nova definitely won this, but
4.
what do you think about
King-
the tribe game
Oh, he's-
with and the
think that's
XSI Goliath clutch?
Here.
I was
But
actually
yeah,
pretty
so we see
impressive. I thought they were
A
gonna.
possible.
I kind of knew the
Yeah, I think
tribe's
with
gonna win
Vitali's
it.
struggles with the sniper, that could end up playing in, as we've seen Poppy able
Watch
to
how
do
these
some
guys
work
play, what
with
positions they're
not
watching.
only the Locust, but also the bat. No
See,
first
they
blood for either
distracted
team.
them?
It will be an easy A plant
Then they
for
ran
everyone.
off.
And
But they
right
lost
now,
2 players.
trying
Look
to
at
get
that.
the RPG kill,
Nova
but
just
Shoot and Saints
threw
just
away
an
2 players
absolute wrecking crew.
just to plant the
Vitali is
bomb.
gonna push out, looking to get the kill inside of American.
Gets batted.
but
Oh my
Poppy pulled out
God.
the bat. It's gonna be a double kill. Decipher's the only player left. Can Poppy get the triple right here? He does.
This guy actually
Poppy
just
is
gets
too
3
good
kills with the bat.
That's gonna be a defuse in strike zone. Now only
Bro,
behind by 1
this
round
guy's
as they
goated.
pull things closer against Nova
He just
Esports.
batted them
Hello, Twitter.
3 times
What?
in
What?
one game, in 1 round.
What?
What?
I Poppy is the best entertaining player in the tournament thus far. This is
Why
incredible
is
to
he
watch.
having so much success with the bat?
His movement, man. It's all about that movement,
him
him sliding.
I mean, that along with just incredible baseball skills. I don't know.
Baseball skills?
This is so unusual. It's one thing to see
Oh my God.
to
Oh my
see
God.
a player pull out a melee weapon mid-game and try a kill with it.
Dang,
It's
what is
another
going
thing to see him
on?
pull
Strike
out
zone's
one
just
game,
popping
but
off.
to
Nova
use it
might
for an
actually get
entire match with such
taken out.
success is just absolutely bananas to me. Shoot wins that gunfight. It's now a 1v3 for Saxy right here. He's been good for them, but
He's
I
got
don't
the
know if
weapon
he's
for it.
been 1v3
Holy
good. He
moly.
does get the frag right there, but with a player up top, he's got the low ground, which is not where you
Oh
like to
my
be.
God,
Beautiful movement
Nova
coming in
might
from
actually be
high
taken
eyes,
out
and
right now.
just like that, we are tied up at 4-4.
This one.
Dude, Hawkness is
exciting.
lagging like
I
crazy.
really want to see more from Vitali. As I said
A
before,
disrespect
he's
though?
typically a top
Yeah,
striker, but
dude.
Right now he's been very, very quiet. As you can see, he has switched to being an AR player with the DRH, but this entire match he hasn't really been able to execute too much, as well as AY, which is another player that is a typical.
Nova's
fragger
doing
for the
a
team, so
mid push right
just
now.
Not much consistency coming out from the side of Nova.
Oh my gosh, this guy is just a bat master, man.
Another bad kill. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Finally, the aggression pays off for Nova. though,
Finally,
as they
Nova.
close that one out very
Glad they
quickly.
stepped it up,
Not a
man. They
push that
pushed
you
mid
typically
really
see. They
hard.
smoked off mid,
Because every
and
team
then
is
the
like, oh,
entire
A and B
team
and A and
pushed through
B.
right there. They seem to
Nobody
know
thinks
the
about pushing
exact
mid.
approach that SC was going to take. That allows them to take
Bro.
the 5-4 lead, and it's now match point.
Point here.
Dude, Hawkness is lagging.
Lot of pressure on right here. We are in the winner's bracket, so even if one of these teams loses, they will still live to see another day and will be able to perform in
They're-
our loser's
they're just
bracket
faking it.
later today. We
Okay.
don't have any first blood coming in yet. It looks like Nova playing pretty passive, and initially looking like
Oh my
they might go
God.
for the A push.
Vitaly just got a kill. Nice.
Now over on the A site, Vitaly gets first blood.
What's up
That
to
is
strike zone?
absolutely huge for them.
A massive kill.
Holy crap. Hawkness gotta leave that call, man.
Something to watch is we do have Poppy.
This guy is like
still
Batman
sniping,
over here.
actually in top of 10. A lot of different
Bane.
angles that you can see from up there, and with Vitaly struggling all
Nova
game
right
long,
now is just playing passive. They're
could
waiting
cause
to.
some
They're
issues,
trying to pick them
especially
off.
if he's able to get a pick
But the thing
and
is,
slow
when you're
push.
strike
A
zone
little
right
bit
now,
surprising to
you're
see that
panicking right now
Nova
because
has
you
not
lost a
tried to
player.
take one site
So what do you
so
do?
far,
You know, you're
especially
panicking.
up
You're
a
trying to get
player
that one kill
with a
just to
point
make it
advantage
even.
as well. We see Poppy continuing to lay down shots, and they are finally going to push over toward the A site.
Inside of a very active round.
Hawkness, no.
Bomb has been planted.
I mean, right now it's 100% going the way of Nova.
Yeah.
I think if you're Poppy, you've got to reposition.
It's 100% definitely going to Nova right now.
Wallbang picks. So now down 2 players.
Definitely Hawk. I mean, Nova. Nova is gonna win this. They don't. It's a 2v5. That's it. Nova won that.
Zone very much in danger right now.
Hawk
Saints
sounds
goes
like
for the
Darth
wallbang, but
Vader
not
right
able to
now.
get the kill. Poppy's still trying to find the snipe, but you can see that Nova is very content to sit back and play as passive as
Rip,
possible.
Rip Parodi to strike zone. Nova is going to advance.
6-4 win from them.
That
Game
is
5
crazy.
comes away very cleanly after what looked like it could
Nova
be
had a really
a
stressful
strike
game.
zone comeback, and
If they want to win the champs,
moving
they
on to
gotta
the
step it up
finals.
bigger time.
Wow. Well, some pretty exciting stuff there. I mean, look, I think Poppy was there for the content. You know, personally, I think your boy's trying to make a video. And if it works out for him, great.
I would
gonna
watch
be a
that
lot
video.
Of views. Yeah. Unfortunately, though, the content doesn't necessarily lead to a victory. Although to kind of hang up on that firing range search and destroy game, though, Nova have a lot of things they have to clean up. Because where they were really thriving was when they were shutting down that aggression, and then somewhere out of and I think Bobby, you had pointed like Vitaly just was not there at the latter part of that game, and you could really tell that they were really
lost
to contain the shenanigans that Poppy and the rest of Strike Zone were doing.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, whenever you're allowing a baseball bat to get that many kills, you got to do something to change up your strategy. Your sniper's got to either hit his shots
Can't
or play
believe
his
it,
angles
man.
better. So, fortunately for Vitaly,
The
his
Fappy
teammates
guy,
were
whatever
able
his name
to
is, he
make some
just
big
batted
plays
like
toward the end. They were able to
three
alter
guys
their
in one
approach and
round.
come away
He
with
got
the
probably
win,
like
but
8 kills.
If they're going to be able to move on to the finals of Stage 4 of North America, they're definitely going to have to
Wait,
see
isn't this
bigger
already
plays coming
stage
out of them.
4?
Yeah, that's right. Well, that's going to do it for us right now. We have some more matches that are going to be coming up after this, so don't go anywhere, because for right now, Strike Zone's going to be taking a trip to the lower bracket, and I think everyone that's in that lower bracket should beware. It's very clear that team is here to play, and they are quite dangerous if you do not put a check on them. Meanwhile, Nova, they will be moving on to the next round of the competition. But as I mentioned before, when we return, plenty more Call of Duty Mobile here at the COD Mobile North American Regional Playoffs. We'll see you in a few.
Okay, so what's the bracket? Where can I find the brackets?
You know what phrase we can finally retire? Good. For a mobile game. Fun fact, Sony's been getting the best out of entertainment and technology
help?
for like ever.
Dude, right
And
now
Call
is
of
not a
Duty
good
has
time
been
to
making
rank.
games since
If you're
well
trying to get to
before
legendary,
some of us
just
were
wait a
born.
couple of weeks.
Isn't it about time we had a mobile gaming experience that's just good, period? Maybe even great? Turns out we do. Call of Duty made the impossible mobile game with
Dude,
Call
I
of
wish
Duty
I
Mobile,
had that
and
voice.
Sony made the impossible smartphone for gamers with Xperia.
Gamers.
I can get the edge with wider than widescreen.
Wider than
Enhance my game
widescreen.
literally with Game Enhancer. Share my
Literally.
epic wins with the flick of a finger.
With the
And
flick
do it
of a
all while I
finger.
keep my cool with HS Power Control.
Keep my
It's
cool.
casual when I want to kick back, and core when I need to kick butt. It's the
Need to
gaming
kick
experience built with me in mind. Sony brought the gear, and Call of Duty brought the game. Sony's
Call of Duty
Xperia
brought
plus
the
Call of Duty
game.
Mobile. Because gamers deserve great, wherever
Gamers
we are.
deserve great. So now we wait. Who's in the lower bracket? I don't know. I don't know where you can check. Just get a baseball bat, players, if you want to play against Nova. That's gonna be such a like annoying thing for them now. If you get batted all the time, that's just sad. Jokesta, if you get a chance to commentate, would you do it? Yeah, I mean, if they offered it, yeah, I'll do it, but I personally deep down don't want to do it. But if they did say, hey, Jokesta, we need one person to commentate, I'll do it. Yo, what's good? Watching you since 75 days. Hey, what's up, bro? I'm sorry, I'm surprised no shotties and S&D matches yet. Yeah, they're not, like right now, everybody's 100% focused. With the shotgun, you have to hit your shots. Everybody's nervous right now. They can't hit their shots. Like you saw Vitaly, he missed a couple shots. His aim was a little off. But you know, they're winning up. They're clutching up. Next stream ASMR with a big homie. Probably in next month, we might have a special guest on stream. I can't really say who, but a special guest might do some ASMR. You know, I'm not trying to, you know, tell you guys who it is. But we have a special guest coming. Yeah, I saw that triple bet, man. I saw it. Jokesta, what do you think about the NA45? Honestly, it's hard.
What's going on, everybody, and welcome back to the Call of Duty Mobile North
like
American
NA45, you have to be really good with it. I'm not
alongside
that good with it.
Joining us once again, it is Maven, and you know, man, Maven, I don't know if you had a chance to catch a lot of that last game, but there were some shenanigans. There was
What's
some crazy
going on
moments
with
that happened,
Golden Boys?
involving a baseball bat? I don't know if you saw that.
I left for an hour, and it turned into a backyard brawl. Like there was actually one point where I had the gameplay up on my left monitor, but I was like doing
This
something.
guy
right,
is
but I
a
had my
bat
headset on, and I
master,
heard
man.
Bat. I'm like, what? And I look over, and it's just everyone's beating the hell out of each other. Like, what was going on here?
Yeah, actually, backyard brawl is the best way to put it. It's like backyard wrestling is actually what it felt more like. Like it was like.
Look at this! Look at this! Boom!
On it, or maybe some,
Boom!
Benny Hill music, I don't know,
Here comes the third one
It
somewhere.
was just insane.
And this one.
Double he picks up with
He
the
turns
bat
around.
and
He doesn't know
body.
where he went.
This is,
and jumps around.
like
Boom!
I said, he was going for the content, but the bat was extremely effective.
I mean, when you
That's
look
wild.
at, like, I wish we had an actual scoreboard for the number of bat kills that he had throughout the matches, because if I had to guess, he probably had
I don't know
more
who's
bat
playing right
kills
now.
than some players had total kills. He was using it in every game mode and doing so with success. It's not like he was swinging and missing. Like, he was racking up the kills.
And what's even more ridiculous is that Poppy just seemed to have done whatever he wanted to do. I don't know if you realized and you were like paying attention to like what he was using. Well, you guys noted before on Summit he was using the S36, but then he would just randomly bust out a sniper rifle, and then he'll just play AR, and then he's running around with a bat. And I think at one point I saw him with an SMG. Like the guy just does whatever he wants. Like he really does live the Poppy lifestyle, and I appreciate him so much for that.
Bobby's trying to die, laughing, but he's just holding it in, man.
They're going to be taking a trip to the lower end of the bracket, but they're not out of the competition quite yet. They have a chance to fight their way back into the championship and maybe even get their revenge against Nova if they end up crossing paths again. And here is our search and destroy KD, who is looking pretty good right now. Seems like it's going to be Silva from
Yo,
Exit,
Silva is
who's got
going
a
with 1.86
KD,
KD.
and then Tectonic with a 1.54 KD. Anything that really sticks out to you here, Bobby?
I mean, you got to take a look at Poppy down there, our baseball bat king, making it onto the leaderboards. Definitely not surprised to see Tectonic on there. He's been one of the most consistent players in the entire NA pro scene for a really long time. So I'm going to continue to expect big things out of him. And Exet, I really felt like was the biggest contender that could maybe give some trouble to Tribe. So
Yeah,
I'm
it's all
really
good, man.
interested to see how that matchup's going to look.
It's all good.
Yeah, and you know, I also Maven, you had Yuna there as well. So
Yeah,
look at
well,
that.
I love me some Final Fantasy games, let me tell you. But why I actually found that interesting, sort of.
Hawknuts had to go. He didn't look that good. Like he was running out of breath really much, like a lot. He was also very dehydrated. He needed water,
Yes,
man.
could
He
be.
needed
I
like
see
take a
maybe
break or
actually
something.
serious. Like if XSET can definitely take the
Everybody on the
series,
stream right here, they looking fresh,
Now, of course,
looking
this
good.
event, as I had mentioned before, not possible without the support of Sony and their Xperia 1 Mark II phone. Bobby, you've actually had an opportunity to mess around with this phone. I'm quite jealous of you because that widescreen is awesome, especially for myself as a phone player.
Yeah, the widescreen
what are
is
your
kind
thoughts
of
on the
awesome.
device, man?
I mean, like you said, the width of the screen.
Well, hello
is
there,
definitely
Darth
one of my
Vader.
favorite things. I personally have pretty big hands, and most phones, I just feel like whenever I'm playing on a phone, my hands are really cramped. But with that 21:9 aspect ratio, you have so much room to spread out the buttons. And if you want to play claw like I prefer to, it's so much easier to do on the Sony Xperia 1 Mark II because it's just a really big, comfortable phone. Not only that, it's got some of the best specs that you'll find. An 855 Snapdragon is just always going to give you the top end gaming performance. And then you've got so many opportunities to customize your performance and your experience as well. The heat suppression power control just allows you to not have an overheating device.
Bobby
I know
looks
one of the
sleepy.
most
His eyes are
annoying
blinking.
things
No, he doesn't
about
look
mobile
sleepy.
Gaming is gaming with sweaty thumbs. Most of the time, a hot device will give you sweaty thumbs, and that's not really something that you have to worry about with that.
Yeah, I can speak from experience with that because I was playing
They're doing really
while
well.
ago and I felt it. So again,
I sweat
I'm jealous.
everywhere.
Yeah, well, this is true. I sweat standing
Darth
up.
Vader,
I
go
sweat
away.
Even in air-conditioned rooms, it's impressive. I don't know how I managed to accomplish that. So yeah. once
Yeah,
again,
so
thanks so much
I'm
to
thinking
Sony
maybe I
and
should
Xperia
go
1
on the
Mark
phone.
II,
Just
for
like I
supporting
just
this
gotta
event
commit.
and allowing these players to be able to game with the absolute best hardware possible. But now
I gotta
believe
commit
we
to
are
like if I
into
want to go
our
pro,
next
I gotta
game here,
commit.
folks. It's gonna be Tribe versus
I'm playing on a
XSET.
phone.
Let's send it over now to your cast who's got Maven and Bobby Place standing by. Take it away.
All right, let's go, Big Bob. I'm
Wait a
excited
minute.
for this one, man. Like, Tribe's been so fun to watch. You said
Is this
XSET,
the
you think it's
finals or
has the
what?
Potential to upset them. Why do you think that's the case? Why are they the potential contender?
I thought.
I mean, having watched both of these teams for a long time, I've seen
All right, robot.
a lot over the past couple of months. A couple of their key players, definitely Impulsive, Moralto, and one player that we're not seeing
Dude,
right
did
now,
this smoke get
Still, but
OP?
Those three players, whenever they're playing at their absolute best, can just about wreck any team. So we do already see Impulsive with 4 kills on the board playing a really big role. 3 players stuck down at double digits, which yeah. able to turn around at that next hard point.
That's what I was gonna say. You highlighted the 4, but well, 3 of them don't have kills. So it's gonna be
Wait, so
going. They're in an early
is this the
deficit,
finals?
but
What is
we
this?
saw Tribe
Is
in
this
early
the next
deficit on this
stage?
map
Are they
earlier
playing it
today.
right
They were
now?
able to bounce back with some strong holds, so big comebacks absolutely possible here. As the next hard point pops, it will be XSET inside, looking to rally.
That was a
You're
rip.
able to hit the shots mid-map over the car, just try to finesse this.
My
line,
homie
reach
Deathly
out,
was in the
work.
chat today,
Yeah,
just like
typically
an hour
at
ago.
hard point, you don't typically
He was
see
telling me to
players
join
with
their
a lot of
team.
time there just because it's so exposed to the surrounding areas. So to see Tribe come away with 42 points after that, I was not expecting, but we do see XSET with hard point control right here. With lots of Molotovs on there, it's going to make it very challenging for Tribe to push in. But Leon trying to hold control of top Delhi. And
Yeah,
doing
send me
so
the
successfully.
link to
It
the
does look like
brackets. I
Tribe
don't know
has
what's
pretty much
going on.
already decided to go ahead and set up for that next hard point.
Yeah, just I mean,
This is the
if you can
semifinals?
get a good
Okay.
hold, you can get good position. Yeah, give up those 20 or so seconds and lock it in. But you gotta hold. Otherwise, giving up the time in an early break can be devastating, especially with the game.
Nice
engine
camera
150
movement,
here
camera
for Top
guy.
Mobile. They've got to lock this in. We'll get ready for the next hard point to pop. It's XSET trying to get in position, but you see it's Tectonic, who's been a superstar, already set up, able to lock down and take down 2.
Dude,
Now
this
they use
Leon guy is
POV,
going
looking
2
towards
kills
the
right
back
now.
alley, trying to get Molotovs in to do damage.
He only has
Able to
2
shut one
kills.
down behind the dumpster. Silva picks up 2 as well, and this could end up being that early break I was just saying I was worried about.
Yeah, we see XSET pushing in right there, 43 seconds on the hard point. Tribe.
Yeah, I think a lot of big comp teams are going to come in. A lot of big organizations are going to come in. They're doing this first tournament. They're going to try to see how it goes. If it goes really well, they're going to probably keep doing it. And if they keep doing it, then big orgs are going to come in, like FaZe, Huntsman, every big org is going to come.
Could see a retake pretty soon.
Yeah, the one big
Leon's
difference
just
with Tribe
AFK,
was that
man.
early on this map previously is They were out slaying big time though, right? So they got a lot of operators to work with and score streaks, and they're able to rebound and go nuts
Okay,
late
thanks.
in the game. But
Match
that's
6
not really the case
semifinals.
right now. They're not leading in any statistical column currently. They need a strong hold. They need a brilliant 40 to 50 point hold to swing right back into this.
All right, so the
We'll hop
brackets
onto the
right
side
now.
we take a look at the next rotation, next hard point pops, and once again, it'll be
Tanova advanced to match
Yeah, it
6.
almost seems like Tribe forgot which hard point they were on, and
Tribe beat Truly.
2 hard points ahead of where they need to be.
So they're now playing against.
Exactly, and so we see
They're trying to play.
Tribe
They're
get
playing
the
against
break right
X6
there.
right
They get
now.
Shut down by Impulsive, who's got that chopper,
Semifinals.
and with 100 bullets
Or
and
is it
default ammo,
quarterfinals?
you can pretty much continue spraying through a doorway
Yeah, it's
as long
quarterfinals.
as you want to. He's gonna call in the Pred missile
Because
as
then
well
the
to
next
get
one is
that frag,
semis, and then they're gonna have the
we could
finals.
they could win it on this hard point. I think that there's a small
one more
second
tick.
of glitch where they could get it.
Or is it? I
It's
don't
gonna
know.
be
It's
tough to
confusing.
tell.
Yeah,
And
some
Shall's
games you get the
contest
extra
right there.
tick, some games you don't.
So
Now, they
it
can't
depends
beat
on
every
Tribe and
every Call of
set.
Duty title, but
Whoever
they're getting
wins
smoked.
these next
They've been
games
beaten in every
go into the
aspect.
next.
Slang, they haven't rotated well. When they did rotate, they still got smoked. Xset just came out and uppercutted Tribe. I know technically it's not done. They still need 2 more seconds. I've seen some crazy comebacks with time, but Xset has been phenomenal in this map 1.
Yeah, this 5th hard point is the most difficult to break in the game. So more than likely, if Tribe plays this well, they'll be able to hold that for the entire duration. But that'll still only get them to about 110. And with Xset only needing 2 points and the reset back to the first hard point being one of the most difficult to hold, it's just hard to think that Tribe would really be able to hold this and be able to make the comeback. But we've seen some pretty crazy things happen. We'll see whether or not Tribe's going to be able to make something else happen, as they're going to need to pull off one of the craziest comebacks that we've ever seen.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like a lot of their best play has been late in match.
Dude,
so
you know, Xset
maybe some heroics, but
Deathly was like, "Yo, you want to join my team, our team?" So I might join Xset. I don't know. We'll see. They want me to practice with them
They're not even trying
after this
to
tournament,
contest
though.
on that hard point 'cause they know if
So
they've
I have
got
a spot
control of
with them if
3
they.
stories, that makes
They're doing
their
pretty
push
good, you
onto
know.
that
They're
first hard point 100 times easier.
they're doing really good right now.
Got that control. They get in. Everybody trying
I don't know.
to
Is everybody on this tournament playing with Xperia right now?
They can pass. They get 1 more tick out of that. Can't.
All right, so Xset just takes the first game.
Out. And honestly,
I thought Tribe's gonna win this one. I honestly thought because they're really good with domination and hardpoint.
Final hard point is the point. They get the full C and make it look a little bit more.
Should think about joining Xset. Yeah, they did offer me a spot.
Yeah, that was not the Tribe gaming that I'm used to seeing. They just didn't seem to know what hard points they needed to hold. Xset played that final hard point to perfection. They understood there's no reason for us to even risk feeding Tribe right now. We know how those score streaks and those operators continue to pile up, so we're just going to sit back, take 3-story control. They did that.
Yeah.
Once they did, it was
That's
super
true.
easy to get those last couple of points, and they came away with the win.
So this is the
We're gonna
losers
hop over to
bracket.
The other matchup, Truly is currently up 1. Now this is a losers bracket match, and you got to feel pretty strong about Truly, how good they look despite
The thing
loss
about
earlier
like
today.
Truly is
You got
that
favored
they
in
have
this without
Fusion.
question.
Fusion was like really
Not sure the
disrespectful to
score for
Mia.
map 1, but
So it's like one thing
got a
that I don't
feeling
like
they
about
likely dominated.
Truly because
Yeah,
of that
they've
Fusion
been
guy.
one of the teams that's been very consistent. We actually see Bio winning that
It's
round.
mandatory to play with
I
Xperia.
guess
Okay,
that was
yeah,
due
good.
to time.
'Cause that
I
makes sense then,
didn't quite
'cause
see
if-
what happened right there, but
Like I thought maybe Tribe is playing on the phones and the other team is not.
okay,
Maybe that's the reason.
But yeah, this Truly
But
team is a
no, it's not the reason at all.
Team.
So
So many
it's-
players on here.
I don't know why
Lil
Lil B's not playing. I thought Lil B will be playing for Tribe
You can see all that
right
time
now.
and training is finally paying
Is he
off
actually
for them.
playing?
Solid with 3 kills off the start. And,
What do you think
they're
of
gonna-
Bobby?
I'm
Bobby,
plant
huh.
right here.
Bobby's a really
Will
cool,
be
chill guy.
interested to see
He's
whether
really
or not they're
calm.
able to
He
get the
doesn't
retake.
have any beef with anybody.
Oh, we've seen a ton of retakes here. today.
Yeah, he's
angles
really
collapse
chill.
from.
You know, he doesn't really trash talk
Bio
anybody.
just scrambling,
Nobody
trying to
really
hold both
picks on
sides.
him.
The pinch about to come
Even if they
from
do,
Truly OP.
he's really relaxed about it. Doesn't really care. Like he does care, but nobody really like he doesn't really do anything about it. You know, he's just like, okay, you know, whatever. I'm not gonna even talk to that guy. So that's what I think about Bobby.
Soaring on forward. The UQ9 out. I thought he had the angle. I thought he had the shots. Not able to finish it. Now 1 versus 1. I don't know if he's gonna have enough time to get the.
Hey, the queen is in the chat. Mariana is in the chat. Are you talking about Bobby? Somebody asked me what I think about Bobby.
Might have been a second too
So I
late.
just said that's what I think about Bobby.
Just a second late. It was close. He had about 10 seconds when the 1v1 started.
Ready up.
Just not quite enough.
Yeah, that bomb defuse timing is always.
He probably subbed because he has been having
typically
problems
it's
with
a little bit
converting to
different
the
from what's
phone.
shown on
Yeah,
the
that's
clock,
what I've
so
heard.
I thought maybe he had a shot at pulling it off right there, but it's actually going to be Vio taking the lead 2-1 off the start. Truly is a
Honestly,
really good search and destroy team. So
I like
I'm
Tip. Tip is
intrigued
pretty
to see
chill.
them
He's
give
always
up a
been like
lead,
the chill guy
especially at
with
this
me.
point in the competition,
So-
being down to losers bracket, knowing how much is on the
Oh,
line.
here we
You
go.
have the one game
The thing
lead
about
in
like the
stand-up.
lasers, that's the thing. Like he wasn't even pointing at the door because his laser is gonna be pointing out. That's a smart move. That's what I usually do as well because people can see your lasers. See like the DRH, people see that he has his aim at the door. The blue team sees it happening.
To be able to push over toward that B site.
Dude, what are you doing, Tip? Dude, why would you push out? You're. Oh my god. Ugh, why would you do that? Just chill. You didn't need to push.
And now you just got to make a decision if you're Vile.
You're
Where do you want to hit?
CT, man.
Might have been working the mid cut or the flank from Truly OP, but we're actually gonna get ready to hop back over to our winners match.
Okay,
Keep an eye on how
nice.
the winners bracket
Winners
side of
match,
it is
let's go.
going. We'll try to keep you updated as best we can on the elimination match on the other side of this.
Yeah, please do.
Now we'll get to our game 2. The standoff search destroy we go, Bobby.
Yeah, you guys already know I love me some standoff search and destroy. We actually see a very interesting angle right there as Leon able to land shots onto Silva off the start. It is an absolute bloodbath.
Okay, Tribe,
The
you got to win the
plan is gonna
standoff.
go in over on the A site. Tribe with
Give
a
us a
man
good
advantage.
game, man.
All the pressure on for Moralto and Impulsive.
Who's
was so
Sony?
good for them in game number 1, but gonna
Sony
need
the
to make
product.
something crazy happen as we've got Molotov, we've got players in position, and not an easy.
He does
push
trash
right
talk
here
when he's
for
mad.
Exit.
Bobby?
Yeah, I was about
Yeah,
to
it's
say,
sometimes,
but I
but
hope
you
the
know
trash
it's
that you
not
have some
that
utility, and
like
all we saw was
bad
utility.
trash talk.
That was almost a
Out of
perfect
Tribe.
Contact with enemy.
Yeah, a little jump and snipe almost hit it. The Rocket not gonna do it again though. Looking for information with the Scar, gonna be able to get away with low HP, but look at the clock. 10 seconds left to go. No opening.
I'm
They
down.
quickly run out of
He was
time.
right in the open. Tectonics is
Almost
out in
like
the
that's
open.
one of
And
the
they
flags.
actually
Actually,
just
he's gonna end up
saved
getting shut down.
Tectonic right there.
First round.
All right, I'm gonna get some water.
Honestly, Impulsive should have had that frag right there. That was a little bit of a missed opportunity. Not really enough time to make anything
Yeah, I think
happen,
would
but
have mattered. Yeah.
would have loved to have that for the KD counter, but it is Tribe coming out on top. Nero with 3 kills off the start, and we're pretty much going to see the same approach every time. We finally see Moralto playing that big sniper role that we expected him to as he gets the first blood. Impulsive gets the trade onto Childs. Xset finally has a 1-man, make it a 2-man. Oh no, we have a glitch character, but a 1-man advantage no less. Deathly's using the LK, which we haven't seen get a whole lot of play, but with the bomb down already, players dropping left and right, it is now Xset's round to lose, and with Impulsive getting that final frag onto Tectonic, it's going to be an easy defuse right here for Deathly's.
Bomb defused.
Yeah, that was chaos ensuing all around the bomb site. So that'll bring us to 1-1. Big round win from Xset. The defuse will come through as we're tied up in the next round. Who's leading the way? Nero has 4 on the other side, matching it. Impulsive, who was great in that map 1. But it's just such a big map 1 win from Xset, considering we were talking about Tribes kind of struggles to search and destroy a little bit and it not be in their strongest mode. They're gonna have to clutch up here somehow. Well, they're able to get the first one.
Yeah, that was definitely big for them. Bolu's going to get the frag. Oh my gosh, so many frags coming in for Tribe right now. Only 2 players remain. Oh my gosh, that ended quick.
That was a fast one, and that's what I was sort of saying their last match. If search isn't great, as I guess they said to the Hawks Nest, then fly together, trade together, just pushes a unit, and there they did it successfully. They literally just bullied their way through them. Use your strengths and respawn to try and find rounds. Once again, it's going to be a 5-man hit, trying to get straight to the point, get the bomb down quickly.
Contact with enemy.
I know that Tribe told Hawks that Search and Destroy is their weakest mode, but from my experience, they've actually performed their best in Search and Destroy, so I don't know if that's their perception of the way that they play Search and Destroy, but I feel like they've got a good chance at closing this one out, especially with how good they've been toward the end.
I think I asked him what the best mode. What he said they feel the best in respawn, and they're feeling a little off in Search right now. I believe is what he said, unless I'm misquoting him. But they looked a little bit off in the one we casted. But yeah, they're certainly looking strong here. But as I say that, they're going to be into a 1 versus 3. It's going to be all on Leon to try and clutch up. Not going to happen. Trading rounds back and forth. It'll bring us to 2-2 as the defuse goes in.
Bomb defused.
Yeah, we can see still a little bit of the goose egg syndrome for XSET. Some of their players struggling to get those kills off the start, and we did see them pick that up toward the end of that first game over on Hardpoint. So we'll see if Deathly's is able to do so. Nero's been really good for Tribe so far.
What skin are you talking about? Where to get that?
Try
Which
to
skin?
find a first blood here on this A push to make this a little bit easier. There's 2 players defending on the site. It's gonna be a bloodbath. Leon
Dang,
picks
it's
up first
2-2?
frag onto Silva.
They've been doing a great job of getting the
Dude,
first
it's
blood.
definitely
Now you gotta
T-sided
focus
on this map.
Iconic in a strong position. The
This
statue
is
getting
not
damage
looking
in.
good right now
Cross
for
on that
Tribe.
cross. Over to Moralto Scream. He's got the snipe in hand. Looking to try and find an angle. There's the roll. Bang!
Oh, dang, man.
Oh, no.
That guy.
Oh, that's gotta be confidence.
That's gonna be like really,
If I'm on the
really,
receiving end of that, I'm done.
really popular.
Oh my
Clip
God.
right there.
Unfortunately, they don't win the round, so it didn't matter. But that
Got
was
destroyed right there.
Yeah, that's one of the. I don't think I've even seen that in my entire career.
They're not
playing Call of
X-Chat.
Duty Mobile. So to see that happening in stage
Wow.
4 of the $50,000 tournament, that's definitely the time to make it happen. And the snipes for Moralto continuing to be big for status quo. Unfortunately, last couple rounds it hasn't converted to success. They will hop on over to the offensive side. We'll see if he can.
You think
make
that was
some things
sus?
happen
I don't
right
think
here.
it's common
Taking a
sense.
look
That guy was
over
gonna
on
run
the
away.
Grandma's very odd approach for Tribe right here is they have sent every player toward back alley.
Dude, they just got to group up. When they fly together, they find success. Unfortunately, for XSET, you lose kind of who's been your hard carry, at least through the first couple of maps. He's been nasty. He was on 6 impulsive. He dropped his first, so they're going to be in a tough spot. Another's going to get caught. 5v3 for Tribe. And it's just a swarm of Tribe. They're literally running around like a Tribe, just sprinting through them.
Dude, this guy's been sniping
Yeah,
pretty
they-
good.
I mean, they're
He got
just
like 2.
Except right
a
now,
wolf
they
pack.
had no idea what to do.
has 5 kills in
Understandably
total
so,
now.
to see an entire team push back alley and standoff is not an approach you'll typically see.
He
and
has
more
a
than likely we
spectator
won't
on
see
a
them
different
do it again,
phone,
but
low
he
key.
definitely
Nah,
paid off
he's not
really
hacking
there
or
to
being sus.
catch
That's
Except by
common
surprise, and now
sense,
gotta
chat.
pick up the bomb and take
Like-
out 4 Tribe players, and with them camping that bomb, it is going to be next to impossible.
I've said this many times in my career. Sometimes in
Oh
search.
my-
Oh, again?
Wait a minute.
Moralto's the king of the wallbang.
Did he?
I hit shots left and right. Can he do it? Can he somehow clutch up another one? Now 1 versus 1. What is this?
Wait a minute.
What am I watching right now? Now I gotta pick up the bomb
Wait a
and
minute.
take out 4 Tribe players,
do
and
it
with
for the
them
clip.
camping that bomb, it is gonna be next to impossible.
Seconds to go. I've said this many times in my career.
Sometimes
Sometimes in search. Oh, again?
mid-weapon.
Moralto's the king of the wallbang.
I hit shots.
Now I gotta pick up the bomb and take out 4 Tribe players, and with
You're going for like a no scope. Just hit the shot. Give me the clip. Oh my God.
that's just gotta be absolutely heartbreaking for Moralto. He's hit so many big shots for XSET so far, but they weren't coming through. They will be up a man.
Dude,
but
what?
Tectonic and Childs
Oh my god.
decimating XSET. Tectonic picks up another one, and it's now a 2v1.
Dude.
But he hits another! He's trying to hit the... Oh my gosh.
Please.
Is-
Get out of there. Just keep moving. Never stop moving. No walls are safe. No position is safe. Another 1 versus 1 though for Morocco.
Dude, Tribe threw a termite, got 2 kills with that. That's the reason why they lost that round.
Screw the score. Do it for the clip.
Dang, man. He's OP, right? He's OP.
Yeah, Tectonic going all the way back into spawn. Probably going to catch Moralto off guard. He's playing this tank area.
Yeah, he's
no
going to catch him
idea
off
that
guard
he's
right
coming
now.
From behind.
Frag
Throwing
out.
the nade in the
Enemy
complete
contact.
wrong
Oh,
direction.
God. Why would you jump on top of that?
Can you do it?
Stay alive.
Dude, if Tectonic doesn't clutch this, it's going to be really bad.
Early in the round.
If Tribe really wants to win,
Still gotta
Tectonic
decide where he wants
needs
to
to
get this planted.
clutch this round right
Watch the
now.
cross, get it planted today. Now the pressure.
Bomb has been planted.
On Tectonic to work this.
He needs to clutch this. If he wants, if Tribe wants to win, they need to clutch this.
Up here. Dude, I think Tectonic's run 7 miles in this round.
Oh,
He's on
it's
the
over.
low ground. Too sponsored.
Yes, he hits the shot.
Bro, this is the best sniper, hands down,
And they
man.
bring it to 3-4. He is a monster.
You know, I'm not gonna say that I called it, but at the beginning of that crash hardpoint, I said Moralto was gonna be one of the players that they needed to come through. In a
This
big
guy's
way
so
for
good
them.
at sniping, man.
His snipes have been so good for them in the past, and they have continued to be phenomenal. He really wants another.
Oh, they're
wall
chasing
bang,
him
but he
down.
knows
They're trying
he's
to kill
got
him
5
right now.
players pushing him at one time, so
They're really
he's gonna
pissed
retreat
off.
back to the top of shops and getting pushed like crazy. Can't land the no.
Yeah, they're really pissed off at that guy. You can tell Tribe just pushed him. They're like, you know what? We're done with this guy's stuff. Just push him.
Alive longer than I thought he was going to.
Holy moly, dude.
That's one way to deal with the
That guy's
sniper.
just
send your whole
cracked,
arm
man.
at him.
Honestly, at that point, they're probably just trying to break down his confidence a little bit, because
Yeah.
he's got to be at an all-time high right now. Like, obviously, he wasn't able to win the 1v4, but after clutching that 1v2 with one of
Yeah,
the
they got
shots,
one.
getting a
Now they're
wall
pushing the
bang
other guy.
shot and hitting,
That's smart.
Impulsive comes
That is a
through,
smart
2
play
kills
right there.
actually coming in. It's now a
They
1v2.
distracted one. Oh my God.
Shots.
Another 1v1. 3 rounds in a row. And it comes down to this. What is this search and destroy? 45 seconds to go.
Yeah, he
Silva's
knows.
got
He knows
bomb.
where
He's
they're
taking
all
shots
at.
as well, but he's able to wrap out. Should be able to work the plant. Is Bolu just reading for information? Plant now going down.
The bomb has been planted.
Can you clutch again if you're upset? Can you clutch again?
He's got a UAV.
Well, that's helpful in a 1 versus 1.
And honestly, with an AR in his hands, the UAV will go down. Silva going.
Dude, if he
very
doesn't
far
clutch,
from the bomb site right now.
Tribe's gonna win this game.
Be rotating
If Tribe
with
actually
an
wins
AR
this
in his
round, they
hands, you
won.
gotta think he's at the advantage in this gunfight going
They
up
spotted
against
each other?
SMG.
Well, here comes the gunfight. Bolu pushing forward, the slide on through. Can't quite snap. And
Oh
Silva
my
gets
God,
the
I think
round, wins
Xset
back-to-back
might win this.
1v1 wins for Xset, and they tie it up 4-4. And this is gotta just be agony for
Dude.
Tribe. You're so close to putting away this
Oh
surge,
my
but
God,
the
bro.
clutches keep on coming.
I mean, this is without a doubt. This is going to be one of the longest search and destroy games that I've ever watched. That is 100% for sure. Tribe so consistent across the board. Everybody with either 6 or 7 kills. You can see Xset kind of all over the place. Definitely still got the goose egg syndrome, but Morale so big as has impulsive.
All right, yeah. Okay, Death Raid, Vader, calm down.
The back alley approach that worked for them in that first defensive round. Definitely a risky one. We'll see if they can make it pay off.
Yeah, you were like, I don't think they'll do it again. They were like, yeah, well, why not? One more time. We'll see if we can catch him. Moralto's shooting, so I'm just curious. He's probably wall banging God knows what at this point, just trying to hit a shot.
The bomb has been planted.
There's the bomb down for Xset. 5.
Dude, I'm becoming a fan of Xset, to be honest.
Smoke's coming in.
First blood going to be so crucial. No one's dropped yet. Time is absolutely dwindling. One's going to drop.
Dang,
for Tribe.
Deathly, nice shot.
That could be the difference.
Dude, Tribe is getting deleted right now.
Falling on the side of Tribe. Running out of time. This should be 3 in a row for Xset.
Wow.
Nice work. Wow. Ready
This has just been absolute perfection throughout the last few rounds for XSET, and they are now at the point where they could close this out and put Tribe.
Dude, what is going on with Tribe right now, chat?
Tribe was no question the 100% favorite coming into this event.
Rip Tribe,
they
hello,
were so good in the first matchup, and now a completely different approach again as they send everybody aggressively through the A site into shops.
I think
right
XSET knows this. They're like, okay, we know they're gonna push.
Yeah,
see that? Like, that's smart when a team is just playing really passive at this point.
Not finding anything with a sniper in the hands of Maralto could be absolutely deadly.
Man, it's like been there 2 plays. They either 5-man hit back alley or 5-man hit warehouse.
Oh my god,
trying
dude,
to
how many
catch somebody,
mollies do
but
you
yeah,
need,
the
man?
passive approach from XSET, good enough to keep all 5 up. Now, what did Tribe do from here? Because they've spread out a bit. I mean, they're still pretty grouped up around A and warehouse, but
I heard some shots coming in. I don't know if they were going for a wall bang or what, but
yeah, it's probably Maralto shooting at stuff.
He's probably shooting at stuff right now through walls.
This is the most unorthodox round of.
Okay, here they go. They're going for.
Pushing the back.
They're going for an A push, but they realize everybody's on A. The bomb guy's going straight for A.
One player does drop an impulsive. That's a big frag.
Another
comes in for Leon.
Yeah, I think XSET lost this one.
Not looking great as we have Tectonic picking up another.
I think we deserve a round 11 with lunacy of this entire thing. It looks like we might be able to get it. I think it's just Yuna left versus 4 players on Tribe. Yuna able to get out, but 20 seconds left. You got to get that bomb planted.
I'm right behind you.
And there's 2 people directly on you.
If Tribe loses this is gonna be sad.
Round 11, we've had
like I kind of hope Tribe wins this because this is
22 wall bangs.
Just to get the streak going, just to get the games going. Because right now XSET has 1 win already.
Thank you in chat
and I kind of want the stream to go longer. I want to watch their streams. I want to keep playing, watching them play.
No surprise there.
But I'll be surprised if XSET beats Tribe.
Pretty consistent.
Because Tribe has been kind of like the powerhouse team. They were like the best team out there.
It's the same thing time and time again. Which is going to
so
come out
if
on top. The bomb is down, and
again
with another
another one.
We saw it from the other POV. I was like, how'd he drop? Because it's a wizard Maralto with another wall bang. He's
using gyroscope.
Kidding me? 30 seconds to go.
He's using gyroscope. Oh, he got taken out.
They're trying to flood on.
Wow, 2v3, 2v3. Child's actually flanked from behind.
Doesn't get the damage in.
He's dead. He's dead. Child's probably gonna die.
Try to dip back, but the time is the big thing.
Oh my God!
Seconds to go. They just hopped the bomb. The only player left
the bomb.
to play is gonna be Tectonic.
The bomb's been defused. XSET wins this. No. Are you serious? Tribe is taken out. Oh my God, man!
Shots from everywhere.
I mean, the wall bangs that he was hitting in that game were absolutely next level. It's one thing for your sniper to just make the consistent plays, to play the easy angles, but when you're hitting the shots that he's hitting right there,
bro,
you gotta think
the team is insane. They beat Tribe.
Potentially had a 1-4,
and they offered me like a practice. Like they're like, hey, you want to practice with us? So yeah, I might practice with that squad.
To get the 1-man advantage and win the game, you just gotta give him the MVP in that one.
I need to go take a shower. Because map 2 was nasty. We'll be right back after this quick break.
Oh man.
You know what phrase we can finally retire? Good.
Bruh. Honestly, that sniper was crazy. He was cracked. I don't know how Tribe, like, okay. Tribe's been playing for a while. They were the dominant team. They're the most experienced team. They're crazy good. But then like they all switched to phones, so now they're struggling a little bit. I thought they were gonna win this. I actually did. I thought Search and Destroy, they gotta win this. But dang man, I'm blown away by XSET performance. I think they won because of that sniper too. The sniper took out a lot of guys. That guy's definitely one of my top favorite snipers so far. He just shot wall bangs after another. I'll show you one right now. Like I've clipped this one right here. See, look at this. He was just sniping, chilling. And then he gets some wall bang shot. Yeah, something going on right. Like right here is where he gets this wall bang. He shoots like a couple shots at the wall, but it's taking forever. Like, how long is this clip, man? Okay. This is the part where he starts sniping through walls. What? It didn't even get it?
Yeah, they're just melting Xset right now. They had no idea what to do. Understandably so, to see an entire team push back alley and standoff is not an approach you'll typically see, and more than likely
here it
we
goes.
won't
Here's
see
the
them
part
do it
right
again,
here.
But it definitely paid off in the way they were able to catch Xset by surprise.
He shoots through the walls right here.
And take out 4 tribe players, and with them camping that bomb.
How does he know they were back there? You know?
Next to impossible.
Oh, it's because they had the bomb.
I've said
Okay.
this many times in my career.
Oh.
Sometimes
See that shot?
Again?
That shot was a little bit.
the king of the wallbang.
It's not sus, but it's impressive.
Left and right. Can he do it? Can he somehow clutch up another one? Now 1 versus 1. What is this?
Yeah. What was that? What was that? He literally got one shot
Can he do it? Can he somehow?
Moralto's the king of the wallbang.
Hang on.
I've said this many times in my career.
Boom.
Sometimes in search.
He probably was shocked that he actually got that.
Moralto's the king of the wallbang.
Boom.
I hit shots left and
Bomb.
right. Can he do it? Can he somehow clutch up another one?
Bro,
Now
that was, and he did win that round. I think he did. Did he? That was insane.
It's been an interesting day one. We've had some of the most ludicrous in-game comms that I've ever heard. We had someone take a baseball bat and destroy an entire village. We've had wall bangs happen that I personally did not even know were physically possible.
That guy's godly, man.
It's been a fun day, Bobby.
He's crazy.
I mean, when you've got somebody shooting through an entire 15 by 15 building and getting kills with it.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know if that should be possible, but it's awesome.
I don't think that it should, but it is, and it happened.
No, I don't think he's hacking chat. I don't think so.
Insanity in that game too, but as it stands, it's Xset working on an upset.
Hey, Jokesta, why Gosley isn't playing with tribes? I think he just wants to focus on content creation.
Now, can you bring it back and win this series in a reverse sweep fashion?
So Tribe has to win the next 3 games if they want to go ahead and get into the finals.
You must have lost a little bit of full. Like, you've got to be struggling to regain right now.
I want to hear the comms of
how
these
that game
players.
Went, the 1v1s, the blowing a 4-2 lead. Can they recover is the question.
I mean, if you're either of those teams, that last game probably took a couple of years off.
They captured B.
Okay. We do have Tribe taking
Tribe
control
won
of
the B and C
flag,
now, so they're capturing a lot of points.
Of a meltdown domination, we saw such a crucial point just because it's so difficult to retake with so many access points and players
They're throwing
constantly
mollies
coming in
after
from all types of
mollies.
angles. We got players on the
They
site
captured.
that look
Oh,
like
they almost
they'll
had
be
B.
able to take it for Xset, but
They captured
with
B.
the chopper contest, they will finish the cap. Tribe looking like they might be able to get the retake.
Leon is missing every shot. They actually got beat.
Twice in 10 seconds. Yeah, that was wild.
They're doing really good now. Tribe is actually stepping it up.
Nice shot rebound and just picking up the kills before they can get clear of the point of recapturing basically instantly. They'll take a 7-point advantage.
It looks like the kill feed right now is all Tribe. We got Leon up to 5, Tectonic up to 5.
Tectonic is rocking the
They seem to have pretty good
GKS.
map control as well, so seems like they have a more calculated approach on this one.
Oh
than
my
they had
god,
on
that
some of the previous
rocket!
ones. Leon's gonna die to the
I wish that was a
FHJ
replay.
as he gets the chop.
What's the best AR at the moment? I think DRH is the best AR.
Getting the frag onto Nero, so he's gonna hop up, but they're gonna need to eliminate those Tribe players on the off angles to give themselves a shot at securing this. They've obviously got explosives to do it, but just haven't seemed to have the right approach. And
see, the
Tribe
problem with
really good. We do have players
Xset right now. They can't get control of mid. Like, no matter how much they try, they just can't get control of that mid area right now where Tectonic is. This player right here, they can't control it. They just they don't know how to get that spot. There's so much control going on right there. So that's the reason why Xset is probably going to lose this round.
I think it's everything you could ask for to start here.
This match right here, they're probably going to lose it because they can't control it. It's hard for them.
A comeback like this, it's something we've seen them do before in past Call of Duty matchups, and definitely something that could well happen. We've seen Silva struggling as well as Deathly's off the start once again, and right now the Tribe is
Tribe is trying to cap A.
B is all Tribe, so. Speaking of Tribe, we are
B is under control by Tribe. They don't care. They're just holding it down.
With Tribe Gaming.
A is more of a they're just poking A. Oh, finally.
Let's go, Leon. Let's go. Yeah, let's go, Leon. Emotional, bro. Yeah, bro. That's when we fucking shoot.
All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. I think we were trying to go to Xset, but we called for Tribe. There's a little bit of confusion.
F-bombs everywhere, man.
It's just been an insane series. 75-45. Tribe dominate the first half.
Oh,
and I think
man.
Xset have got to do the same if they're going to bring this back. That big of a deficit, the game mode like domination. They need early B control.
Probably I don't know. Oh, nice shot, dude. This guy is a sniper, throwing mollies. He got freaking RPG skills. Like, this guy knows what he's doing.
Should be able to contest two players on the site. They get the frag, and once again, an early B cap for Tribe.
Yeah, that is a worst case scenario. Now, if you're Xset, already in a big hole, no control early.
I got shot.
How the heck do you bring this back? You're just getting smoked on the map. Look at the slaying difference. Leon.
Call of Duty probably didn't expect them to be. Oh, toxic.
Xset is getting torched. Like, I thought they'd have the momentum after
They
that
captured
map
C.
too.
Dang.
A triple cap on
Tribe is mad. You can tell. They're mad.
We've got Nero over here shooting bodies.
Nero was shooting bodies.
We've got stealth choppers in the sky. We got cluster strikes over on A. Nothing going the way of Xset, and this is absolute dominance for Tribe Gaming.
Yeah, there's really no other way to define it. This has just been a bloodbath.
Yeah, nobody's capturing
has
A.
not had a chance in this match. I didn't think it could get worse than the first half, but this is way worse.
Yeah,
than
they're
the
getting
first half.
destroyed.
This looks like a pub stomp right now for Tribe, and you know, you guys have talked a lot about them being the favorite, the preparation for this team, and the organization, and so on and so forth. And
The thing is, like, once you give mid control, you can't win it.
After how they lost that game too and losing the map one,
Yeah, Tribe is low key just going off. They're mad. You can tell that they're really angry right
just
now.
trying to put Xset in the absolute blender.
You can tell they're shooting
This
bodies.
is-
They're
this is a different
mad.
type of dominance. Given what we saw in Hardpoint and on Search and Destroy, I thought this would at least be a close game, but Xset doesn't even look like they're trying. Like,
I think
they're not,
shooting
they're not
bodies is
pushing up,
more
trying to take
disrespectful
points.
than
We've got
teabagging.
Olu with 20 kills. Not a single person surpassed the 7-kill mark for Xset, and it was just a non-stop rain of score streaks for Tribe.
I can't do math that fast, but they got outslayed by like 40 or something. I mean, that was just insane.
Marvin's a
Insane
funny
from
guy.
Tribe, and maybe that's all he needed. Get a little momentum there, carry that over into the hard point, maybe push us to an insane map 5. It's just crazy how lopsided that was, considering how tight and back and forth the maps 1 and 2 were. That couldn't have been further from the case. What was that?
Bro,
I mean,
dude,
given
definitely Tribe played so much better.
Is looking at the kills Tribe should
on
have
that
been able
map.
to win that. They just played their rotations and their hard points so poorly that it ended up being Xset coming out on top. That was the Tribe Gaming that I expected to see in that first game of Hardpoint. And if they can continue to bring that level of energy and that type of dominance, there's not a single team in this tournament that's going to be able to beat them.
Yeah, I mean, this would be an impressive comeback. It seems like impossible considering how the first 2 maps were, but that was just a bit of brilliance from Tribe, and now I'm excited to see if they can keep it rolling. But yeah, that's how it is kind of with top teams and favorites when you have a bunch of studs on a lineup. Like when it clicks, when you get rolling in a map, you can steamroll. It's like confidence, I think, in anything, whether you're talking sports or esports. Like when you're feeling it and things are going well, like you just put the foot on the pedal and just run through them. And
bruh, Tribe is definitely very confident right now. I mean, they're very confident.
Well, and that's
right now, after this win,
I think there were probably, knowing YouTube comment sections, there were no doubt people spamming in the chat that Tribe is washed up and everything else. And I think that game probably changed a lot of minds. So I'm interested to see if they do bring that same energy in Hardpoint. Knowing that their backs are up against the wall definitely seems to change the game for them. And
the thing is with that statement, he said that like, okay, everyone's changing their minds now, right?
It will be challenging knowing that they don't have their primary.
But the thing is, one thing that Bobby didn't mention is that Tribe did really well on that Meltdown map. The other maps, Xset did really good. So I guess he should have said like, well, Tribe did really well at Meltdown.
Good. Like they didn't really slay that well, and but the big thing was the rotations. Like it's really hard. If you haven't played a lot of Hardpoint, when you're rotating well and getting in good positions, it's kind of easy to pick up kills behind that because you're fighting against people that are flying in against you. You've got a good position to cover. You're on a heady. It's very easy to rack up kills that way. When you're constantly losing the rotation and trying to break over and over and over again, like what we saw from them for what felt like every single hard point out of 1 they rotated too early and then they got broken in the first 15 seconds. But when you're doing that all game, you're not going to slay well. It borders on impossible, and any kills you do get are basically meaningless.
Is the Xperia worth it? Yeah, if you're actually looking for a gaming phone, this is what they're using. There's like a lot of pros that were complaining about a lot of pros were complaining like it's, you know, some stuff, right? And then when they messaged me about it, like, hey, how do you fix it? It's really easy. Like, the one thing that they were struggling with is the touch display. Like, they're holding it, right? And it would just their thumbs would be like on their palms are on the screen. And so you can actually remove, you can disable a part of the screen. Like, that's the thing with the Xperia. You can disable like a part of the screen where that touch, wherever you touch, won't be affecting it. It won't like register. So that's like the one thing that a lot of pros in this tournament messaged me about. They were like, hey, how do you fix this? How do you do this? And I was like, oh, this is really easy. There's this thing, go to game enhancer or whatever, and you can actually enable that or turn that thing off. And so Tribe messaged me about it. They were like, hey, our players are struggling with this. How do you do it? And I told them how to do it. I think another team reached out. One of their players, a captain, was like, hey, how do you turn this? Like, my touch screen keeps going all over. And then you just gotta, you just gotta fix that. And then once that's done, this phone's gonna be pretty solid. And plus, if you're playing this on the phone on this game, Call of Duty Mobile, they're sponsoring Sony, right? Xperia. So everything is gonna be exclusive for Xperia. Like, all that stuff is gonna be just for Xperia.
You can make the dumb work without question. So we'll see if that's the case, or if maybe they spread it a little bit more, play both bomb sites. I don't know.
Yeah, it's sort of like 3D touch.
Right now, yeah, they just kind of had that wolf.
But it's like more than that. It's sometimes your palms are touching the screen and you get like ghost touch.
I'm not as worried about Hardpoint. Like I just don't think they can play as bad as they did in map 1 again. I think that might have just been one of those things you chalk up to a slow start. Maybe
okay, my guess.
A little bit.
Okay, this is what I think. It's kind of wild, but here's what I think. Tribe is going to win this next game. Then it's going to be 2-2. And then that's going to go to the last map, and it's going to go down to Xset. That's what I think is going to happen. Tribe is really good team, but
what they've been doing prior to
I don't
this.
know. I feel like it might go to
Xset. Really
Xset.
good in Hardpoint, so we know that they're capable of pulling this off. We know that they've got the slaying power, but like you said, being set up on the hardpoint is so crucial to being able to win gunfights. I think one of the best examples that we saw of this was, I believe it was Nova versus Strike Zone, where Strike Zone was hitting their rotations, especially on Summit hardpoint. They were set up on the hardpoint first pretty much every time, and because of that, they effectively had double kills as the opposing team. Because they were
what iPad would you recommend for COD Mobile?
Right
now, iPad Pro 4th generation, but there's a new iPad Pro coming out. I recommend waiting for that one.
we'll see whether or not Tribe can turn the tables and hit those rotations. Should be an interesting one.
Yeah, Tribe is mad tilted right now, so they're gonna try to win the next game.
I don't think you can take too
Yeah,
much.
dude, I watched Khabib. Dude, Khabib's last fight. I'm glad I bought the pay-per-view. I was watching the fight go down, and it was honestly one of the best fights I've ever seen. Hands down, one of the best fights. Khabib went all out.
I think Tribe has had the harder matchups without question. I mean, both of their games.
All right, boys, here it is. This is hard point.
Hard point up. Summit the map. Who's gonna get rolling early, Bobby?
Nice, Bulu.
Yeah, I mean, this is
Bulu
what
got
we
that
saw
first kill,
before.
first
It
blood.
comes down to spawn control. Whoever's able to take spawns on that third hard point, probably going to be the team that we see end up winning the game. Lots of time on the hill coming in for Tribe as Nero is by himself on the hard point. Silva's going to slide in with that Echo, trying to find his second kill. He will do so, and that will secure control for Exet. Nobody
Oh, nice grenade, man. That grenade. Oh, someone actually got him.
So far, but some very big
Dude, I don't know what it is, but if you guys watch Xset, they're having map control really well. They got two guys at top.
I'm curious. I haven't watched enough of them to form this opinion yet, but
Don't push that.
For whatever reason, faster paced Call of Duty's become like
He was right in the open.
the CDL. That
Oh,
was
Child
obvious. We always
disconnected.
talked
Now
about
he
they
connected
were
back
very good
in.
at rotating, but they were so good at breaking behind their skill that they would still win most hard points. The problem is when you play a good team that's good at rotating, that usually ends up costing you, which could be the case here. We'll see how the map 4 plays out, and if they can play it a little bit more cohesively. As we get ready for our next hard point to pop. Multiple players kind of coming off spawn from either side, but towards the hard point for now.
Nice
they
try.
have the numbers for Tribe. They should be able to soak up a good amount of time here early.
Yeah, Silva's gonna jump down, get the contest. Tribe continues.
Bro, Tribe is shooting bodies, bro. They're shooting bodies. Nero is shooting bodies. After he kills them, he just shoots their bodies.
From him multiple times so far today. Tectonic, no surprise, top ranking right now with 6 kills on the board. He's not even a player that I would say is remotely dependent on the meta in order to be good. He's been sticking with
Oh
that
no, Xset is actually spawning out. Yeah, Tribe got good respawns.
I thought it was there.
He's got 3 now. He's got to kill you.
They already got spawns. They got next spawns.
Yeah, once you're through your second hard point, you never want to have a goose egg. But we'll see if he can pick it up. Maybe that'll be the difference. But they're still in the hunt. They're only down 20 or so points right now. We're waiting for the next point.
If you're looking,
Who are you going for? Honestly, dude, like, you know who impressed me the most is Xset. Like at first I thought, like I'm a fan of Tribe and stuff. Like I like what their team is, like a lot of my friends are there. I didn't expect Xset to be that dominant. They're very, very, very strong team. I didn't expect it. And then they started to hit no scopes or wall shots or whatever, and I was like, okay, that's pretty impressive. And then they started to pick off, Tribe one by one, and it started to win games, and I was just really impressed. They're really, really, they shocked me. So, like, I'm on a fence. I feel like the Xset is the underdog, and I kind of like when the underdog beats the best, It's like I don't know what it is. Right now, Xset is just chilling back. They need to just capture all the points as much as possible. They have 4 minutes left.
You've got all your operators charged up, and it makes it a lot
Yeah, there's a new iPad Pro coming out. iPad Pro 5, because the iPad Air is apparently a little bit better than the iPad Pro, apparently. So there's going to be a rumored. Oh, what happened?
With Tribe on the hill,
he's like, no, I gotta click it.
Just nothing going the way of Xset right now.
So what? We had
I knew it. Same, I like the underdog thing, and the Tribe is kind of toxic. Oh, are they actually toxic? Like, yeah, they were shooting the body at one point. Like, I didn't like that. And then we heard the voice call. Like, Tribe was like saying, like, just F and destroy them, blah blah blah. Like, kind of toxic, yeah, But I get it. It's to bump up their spirit up a little bit. They want to want to be the best, you know, they got to do all that stuff, right?
Or whether
I get it.
This has been Xset not quite playing up to their potential, but a 150 to 35 win in that one, I believe.
I don't know, man.
Domination.
I guess it is a little bit toxic.
You gotta think that Tribe's gonna be
Called wallbanked. Yeah, I know. Hey, thank you for joining the silver tier, bro. Appreciate you joining the Jokesta's club, man.
That one was worse in every way.
Thanks, man.
I said
Thanks for sponsoring me.
they had to fix the rotations, get better.
All right, so last game. Okay, this is going to be for who's going to go to the finals,
Pretty
semifinals.
much textbook rotations for Summit.
This is going to be
Could not have
really
played it any
crazy.
better, could not have set up any better for that third hard point, and they made that look about as easy as any team could make a game look.
You don't even know,
We saw
man.
them struggle, and we've seen
Why
them
is Xset
talk
losing
about their
Rip?
struggles in search and
They have bad
destroy, so I
rotations.
think
They're getting
once
picked
again,
off
it's
pretty
gonna
well.
come
Tribe
down
is
to the
so good at
snipers.
that.
No real sniper
If the last game is going to be
right
search
now.
and destroy, that's going to be
About
probably
what's
going
allowed
to
for the
Tribe.
Primary sniper little B, not in play today, so we'll
Yeah,
see
you know,
whether or
like,
not
I feel
that's something
like,
that they're able to
you know,
minimize
like,
and
I feel
still
like
be
the
able to
underdogs
clean up a few
deserve
rounds,
to
or
get a
if it's something
shot.
that comes back to haunt them.
You know, even though I like Tribe and everything, but I feel like the underdog deserve to, you know, have a shot at
If the
this.
sniper play is true, and you saw in map 2, Moralto kind of had a field day, and there was no real counter for that outside of the time they were able to basically 5-man push him. For you, with a map like firing range, if they're not going to be pulling out a snipe and you have Moralto on the other end of it, what can they do to maybe minimize his sniper play?
I think right now you just got to try to play off angles. You don't make a whole lot of pushes toward mid. You don't overexpose yourself to anywhere that can
Yeah,
be
Bobby's
seen from either American
doing
or
some
the top
200
10,
IQ
and
smart talks
you
right now.
really try to use your smokes to the best that you possibly can to minimize the long angles and try to play everything in the short.
But in reality, like all the pros, they just, it's all, it depends on their in-game leader. Who owns a losers? Who won the losers bracket? I don't know. I haven't checked yet.
Finally retire? Good. For a mobile game.
Oh man, these ads have been playing over and over and over and over again.
And Call of Duty has been making
Is the new iPad coming going to be a Pro model? Yeah, the new iPad Pro that's going to come out is going to be iPad Pro 5th generation. And it's going to have, like, the bezels are going to be the same as the iPad, the rest of the iPad Pros. I think it's going to have more power, but to be honest, I don't know. I kind of care less right now about the iPads because I'm going to be switching over to phone pretty soon. So I'll be playing on a phone. Bro, I've seen this ad maybe like 60 times. Who do you guys think is gonna win, Tribe or Xset? Big Brain Bobby. You started to sound like her now. Yeah, I'm trying to learn how she masters that. Bro, let's go. I don't know, man. Okay, we have a lot of people in the chat saying Tribe, Xset, Tribe, Xset. Oh, man, there's a lot. Dude, this is going to be a hard one. I'm thinking of tweeting it out just to see the polls, but it's too much work tweeting stuff out. Dude, I think here's what I'm thinking it's going to happen. They're going to play super passive. Super passive. I'm talking about Tribe and Xset. They're going to just play so passive. They're not going to do crazy pushes. They're not going to do... Like, that's what I think. And what they're going to be thinking is like, okay, they're going to be like, okay, the other team's going to be playing super passive. We got to play aggressive. We're going to have to go all in. We're going to have to just smack them because it's all about confidence. That's what I think is going to do. I think it might be Tribe that's going to be doing that push. And Xset is going to be like, wait a minute, you know, they're probably saying, you know, like, let's push them, let's do a really hard push on them. You know what, let's just actually stay back, play passive, and do that. That's what I think is going to happen. So that's my thoughts on that. All right, let's see what they're going to say.
It is time. Map 5. Tribe trying to pull off the reverse sweep. This has been one of the weirdest series that I've ever commentated. When you think of how lopsided some of the maps have been, and the fact that both teams have been responsible for the beatdowns, I have no idea who is going to win this. Bobby, what do you think?
Marvin, by the way, chat, he's a pro like Call of Duty commentator. So he came to Mobile event just to commentate this one.
That game of Meltdown Domination was one of the most ridiculous lopsided wins I've ever seen. To see a triple cap to finish out the game is absolutely shocking to me. But on the other hand, you got to think about the fact that the
search and destroy on firing range. Oh my god.
Xset with Meralto being really good for the team.
Why did they leave?
So far today, especially in search and destroy, you just
something went wrong.
That's going to give them an advantage as well. So I think a lot of it is going to come down to their
Bobby is like, please let me go to break. I need to drink some water right now.
Start before they try to go to a push. I think that's where most of the deciding factor is going to come down.
Yeah, I think one thing that's, you know, you kind of talk about momentum. I do think momentum and flow is huge, but I guess for me, I feel like that's much more a thing going like respawn to respawn. Search slows the game down, right? So if you're Tribe, it's not just flying around, trading kills, getting 2 and 3 pieces. Like, it slows down quite a bit. So the momentum factor comes out a bit for me, especially after you go to a little break. We have a restart of the map. Maybe cools the engines a little bit. So I don't know. I'll kind of take that out of play.
Fire range is gonna be fun, man. It's gonna be.
I guess I'm worried less about.
I feel like the sniper on Xset is really good. He's gonna be picking them off, so I'm excited about that.
That's the part I'm kind of wondering about.
Yeah, you got to think right now, especially with the lobby.
Because look at the sniper shot.
Like icing the kicker if you.
For those of you guys who just missed it, look at this. This Xset sniper right here. He just wall bangs that guy. Like, this is the 3rd time he actually wall bangs someone. So this is like a common thing for him.
After every round, so it all comes down to adapting to the opposing team's approach.
Look at it. That's crazy, man.
Their strategies, and the sniper is just such a big factor for that, especially in firing range. You got to think that's going to give Xset a pretty good advantage, and to a certain extent, they probably got that under.
Hey, thanks for the cast, man. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by on Trovo.
Most of these teams are looking at.
Thank you for supporting me. Really appreciate it. Yeah, he knows his angles, man. He's been playing a while.
Move one win from Tribe in just the first day of gameplay would be absolutely huge for them.
Here we go. Map 5. We've only got one more match to follow us tonight before we set up for our championship Sunday, which I'm hoping is providing some of the hysterics and insane plays that we've had.
I don't think it's on Sunday. Is it on Sunday?
This map 5.
Okay, guys, this is the last game.
Xset, Tribe. I want to say everything on the line, but
all right, they're going for an A push right now.
You'd love to be guaranteed top 3 in a
they're doing a hard A push. They got the first kill. Wow. Oh, they're all burning up. Okay.
Yeah, I believe Tectonic actually sprayed through smoke right there to get.
They got one. Oh, they put trophies down for him.
Impulsive gets to the frag with the trophy system. Another one comes in, but it
2,
is
3
Tribe with the man advantage. Meralto's still alive, there to cause some issues, and it is now down to a 1v2, or no, a 1v1 as Bolu is the only player remaining for Tribe. No, 2v1? 2v1.
Oh my god, Xset got the first round. Oh, they're being toxic right back.
The body shooting now happening on the other side.
They're being so toxic now. Look, I mean, let's be real. Tribe was shooting bodies at them. Now Xset is doing it right back at them. It's kind of payback.
And my brief experience with competitive, that the sniper seems to be stronger in this game versus traditional COD. Do you think spots where you're in, like, let's say, 2v4 where you don't have numbers and you have a sniper, is it less of a liability in this game? Like, can you clutch up a lot easier?
You can definitely clutch up easier than in past CODs, but at the same time, you will see most of the players, if they do have a sniper,
that was definitely karma
for
shooting bodies. They deserved it.
Because it's very high risk, high reward. Like, you hit the quick scope in close range, it's an insta kill, but at the same time, if you miss, then you're automatically dead.
3v3.
So a lot of it will come down to confidence. 2 players drop off the start, and just like that, Tribe actually will have the advantage right there. The bomb is down on the A site. Pressure is on for Silva and Silva.
Okay, it's
You just
2v2.
can't throw numbers again. You can't throw numbers again.
Defuse the.
Now
Oh,
it's 2v1. Also just gonna
what the?
Oh my
He's just
god.
gonna hop it.
They didn't.
He might get it done. Oh, they just.
If he didn't stand up, he could have got that. He kept going up and down, up and down.
In round 1, you had it there, and I thought it was gonna slip away again, but.
Well, imagine if they ninja defuse Tribe. Yo, that'd be
Has to
crazy.
be racing. If you're Tribe and you see that guy already defusing, you know you gotta land those shots or it is round over. So
Yeah, you have to
big
land those
save
shots.
for them coming in right there. They had all the advantage and
That's a nice HG40
nearly
skin.
missed out on it, but able to close things out. We will have them pushing pretty.
All right, so
quickly
Xset
towards the
has
site,
it
which we haven't seen a
controlled
whole
right
lot
now.
So far today. Molotov's going in on that back alley to make the plant a little bit easier, and with B plant coming in, the
Interesting
is now on
strat
for Xset.
by
They got
Tribe.
players all around the point.
Yeah, they're pretty spread out. They're trying to collapse. Can you get a lucky timing? First blood, I believe, for 3 rounds in a row. Going to go to Tribe, but a trade does come in quickly.
They're getting picked off way too quick. Tribe should not go
One
B.
guy left. It's going to be challenged, but there's only 20 seconds left to go. Can he clutch up?
Yeah, Tribe made a mistake and went B, and they got picked off pretty quick.
Advantage and a little bit more love to the bodies. As
A
these two
little bit more love to the
teams, I don't think have a
bodies.
whole lot of love between
Let
them
the
right now.
bodies hit the floor. Let
You
the
know,
bodies hit the
sometimes
floor.
it's nice
Let
to
the
see a
bodies
little
hit
good
the floor.
old-fashioned
Let
body
the
shooting.
bodies
I
hit the
love it.
floor.
Get
Let
the
the.
tempers high. To be honest, I personally don't like doing it.
They're
'cause I
going for
feel
B
like
again.
That adds fuel to the flame of the opposing team. I was
Dude, if
casting
they lose
a
B
tournament
like
the
that
other day.
again, I
Team
don't
was
think
up like
they risked
4-0,
it.
Started shooting bodies and it completely went lopsided. So we'll see whether or not that happens for X.
Oh my
Impulsive
gosh.
has been cooking, but Moralto gets first
Wait, I don't
blood
get it.
onto
How did that
Nero
car
with the
explode and
RPG.
kill Tribe member?
They're able to gather up bomb though. Try to reposition. He's gonna challenge. There's gonna be 2 players.
You
there.
gave the
Going
bomb to them
bomb.
now. Bulu had the
Numbers.
bomb. Why would he
Big play
push?
over to Xset? Is they've stopped this plant from happening, and that was also going to be bomb down. They might have eyes directly on where bomb is if they both held. So that makes it even more difficult here for trying to somehow get out of this. Well, they give him a free kill, and that's just a, I don't know, that's kind of a bad death in my opinion. You have bomb
Yeah,
down.
that was
you
a
have
bad death.
5v3. There is no reason to overshot like that.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a questionable move, and hopefully does not come back to bite them. Unit
It's
still
coming
yet
back
pick
to
up
bite
first
them.
Kill, but still alive, and no doubt the sniper of Moralto gonna play a factor in the finish of this game. I believe they just picked up the bomb right here, so now gonna be able to go for the plant, but down a man is gonna make.
They're gonna
things
rotate you A.
much more difficult as we do have players collapsing
Smart.
over on the B site.
Smart
and
move by
actually now go
Tribe.
for the counter rotation. As
Maybe
Leon
they-
picks up
Also
the frag.
3v3.
Maybe they didn't realize bomb was down because they had the two people there at the heady, like at the barrel, where they first got that kill. If they realized they
if
had
he
bomb
hit
down,
that, that
like,
would
you
be
could just hold that. So I don't know if
crazy.
they didn't realize or they just decided to give it up, but I
Now
think the hardest
Xset
part
is
gonna be
losing
trying to
players,
actually
man.
get the bomb back, but now they get it back. Now they're working the plant
2v2?
in a 2 versus 2. Bomb's gonna go down. Moralto, can he hit another one? 1 versus 2. He's already had a wondrous clutch within this series. Can he pull
Yeah,
off
this
another
is
one?
Tribe
He's got
little
big
trailer
combo.
thing
I
that they
think he
usually do.
saw both.
Oh, the shield turret goes down.
This is the thing that Tribe does. Yeah, they basically get in the trailer and they're both watching each other's angles.
I did too.
Well, okay, so maybe that looked like, so I guess where we have X-ray, we can tell a guy went right and then a guy dipped left through the window. Maybe he thought that was the same player, and like he crossed right and crossed right back left. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I would assume. A little bit confusing, but we do see Tribe
Xset
going
picks up
for the trailer push.
2
It does not
players,
pay off as
3
two
players,
They get
4
3
players.
Drop Silva.
Dang,
Trying
Silva,
the
what?
Entire Tribe team, and Leon by himself does get 2
Wow.
frags, not able to find one onto Yuna, and Xset
Bruh.
will be able to retake the lead at 3-2.
Yeah, that push did actually pay off. They got when they pushed B and then they went all the way to A. I think A is their best bet. Yeah, you can fake B or whatever, but A is probably the best way to win it. Because B is just hard. It's hard to defend. See, like they're all defending B because it's hard.
Yeah, you're pretty spread.
A is more of a, like a rounded, like A is more of like a round type of thing.
At both sides, but favoring this B side of the map, and I believe they've called it right. Well, Silva's bomb carrier, I think he's actually still kind of chilling towards wood. And just
Yeah, they're faking. They're faking B.
There's a legion
but they're
of
trying to pick him
players
off.
here for him to deal with.
I believe Impulsive spotted one player.
I think they're
over
playing
on the
passive
far
right now. They're trying to
so I
pick
think
off
that's the
players from
reason
Tribe, but Tribe is
Beck
picking
kinda
them off.
relay comms to his teammates.
Impulsive just died. He was kind of
No
their
first blood
top
yet.
fragger. Kind of
We
a
haven't
bad
seen
thing
XZ be too
if your
dependent
top
on
fragger
Morocco to
dies.
get that first blood.
He's way
It's-
too confident.
we've
That's
seen
the thing.
pretty
He's way
aggressive
too
pushes out of
confident.
Tribe with
That's
smokes
why he
every
pushed
time
up and
that they've
died.
done it, but they're gonna be able to
Because
get
he's
the
like,
bomb
I'm
plant
just too
down
confident.
over on
But this
the
is like
site.
the final
Tectonic
game.
back in
You know, this is
spawn.
it.
With an SMG, typically not where you want to be. You'd like to be a little bit closer to the site, but it looks like they're going with the aggressive push altogether once
Wow,
again.
he
Let's
dropped
see
a
if it
sniper.
pays
Did
off.
he actually? No, he has a sniper.
So they get the first blood and they're able to get away.
The
Impulsive
exit
will
guy
drop, and he's
defused the
leading
bomb.
the way currently for Exo with 7 kills. They hop on it for a second. The flank's going to come through as well. Suddenly it's all on Silva and Ralto to try and clutch this up.
They're nowhere to be found.
Bomb defused.
Yeah, that was a weird round
the
by
defense.
Exet.
I don't know where. Well, we saw one. There in that
What's up?
trailer.
Thank
I
you
didn't
for
know
the
what the
dono.
was.
Appreciate it, homie.
I think
they're all playing on a
Moraldo was
phone,
sniping
so
back trailer, and then
I mean,
the
if
other
you're
one,
on the phone,
I
then
think might have been
maybe.
over in wood. Regardless,
Like,
definitely
in order to
not
get to
what
the
you would
championship,
like
you have to have a
see
good
from
team,
Exo.
and everybody has to play on the
There's-
iPad.
could have at least
And
had an
then
opportunity
after that,
to
you get the
play
phone,
for
and then
the
you switch the
round, and they
phone.
just
That's
kinda keep
basically
it
what
up for
happened.
free, so Tribe's going to be able to tie things back up at 1-1. Moralto looking for the first blood once again.
Yeah, they're gonna go for A.
Only 2 kills on the board has not been much of a factor so far. Tribe's done a pretty good job of minimizing his impact by staying off those long angles, not opening up any easy opportunities for him. But with the bomb down on the A site, the pressure's on.
Well, last time they got that opening kill, I think behind the stun.
Oh, it bounced right
They're
off.
all grouped up here. The stun's
Right
gonna
off
go
her.
in. Unit tagged up a bit, but can't quite finish the
Yeah,
kill.
that's
Through on the flank. It's
unfortunate.
going to be Giants able to pick
Nobody
it up,
was
but
watching the,
everyone else really dropping around him. One more on the flank. Can't
Wow.
take the shots. His teammate
Dude,
drops at the
Exet might
same
actually win
time.
this.
Fourth
Bro,
place.
Tribe is really sweaty right now. I can feel it.
And at that point, you gotta kind of be wondering: does Tribe need to be more aggressive on the defense over on the A site? It seems almost like they're giving up.
Yeah, they're
the
giving
plant
up.
on A for free, which is something that we see. And just as I say that, they push.
Yeah,
all
now they're going for
players
A.
over
They're
towards
pushing
the A
out.
site, and it's gonna backfire once again. It's probably gonna be another free plant over toward
Oh, no,
B as we
they're
see
losing
some
their
Molotovs
bomber.
going out. Absolutely nobody waiting over at B for Tribe.
That's
Yeah,
what
they-
did
they-
on
they
Meltdown, too,
realized-
and when they called it right,
Exet
it was great.
realizes that
They
Tribe is right now
won the
pushing them.
round quickly. When they called it wrong, it didn't go as
Yeah.
far.
Oh
they
my
have
God.
that
What are you
mentality,
doing,
but,
Tribe?
yeah, there's a risk reward of that, certainly. Now,
Tribe
Ball is
just
still trying to
actually
shoot
threw,
between
like,
two players. I think it's
they
3
pushed
rounds
out. They thought
in
they're
a
gonna do
row
an
now
A
for
push, but
Exet.
that
They
didn't
take
turn out to
5-3
happen.
lead, and
So they kind of they threw
Yeah,
that
the-
round.
pick a site and play the retake.
Yeah.
It's not working.
The enemy has the
Not working.
Yeah, you've got to think right now they're reevaluating their strategy. I believe we actually saw the sniper come out for Leon. I'm surprised we haven't seen that earlier on in the game for them. As we do see them sitting back, playing for picks. Exet taking a similar approach. No first blood coming in.
Tribe
from either
choked
team,
that
but
last
definitely
round, man.
Pushing up the front of trailer. It looks like it's going to be another easy A plant right here for Exet. I believe 4 players off site for Tribe and Leon. Not able to spot anybody quite yet. They just haven't.
Easiest plants of all time.
Yeah, I just don't know what Tribe's doing right now.
Confidence in the retake, I guess, but it's not working.
It's misplaced.
Nice spot by Deathly here.
Wants to check it for a sec. Nobody on the bomb. 2 have dropped.
Nice bomb plan too. That they have
On
the.
both sides, 3v3 now, 20 seconds to go. The trailer swarm comes in through the smoke. Deathly's trying to hit a shot. Picks up another
Oh
gun.
my gosh.
The rocket up, no damage through though, just narrowly misses catching one. 10 seconds left, 1 versus 1.
Oh my
Play
God.
Eddie's gonna get smoked though, and Tribe
Oh
will
my
clutch up.
God. Tectonic just
wins a
clutched
gunfight. He
it.
likely had no right winning and keeps them alive in this game 5.
ready up.
I mean, If you're
Dude,
you've got the
what
head
is
glitch,
going
you've got
on,
the bomb
man?
down, you've just got to hit those shots like straight up.
Holy moly, this is the final round
There's no reason
for,
Tectonic should have been able to win that completely.
I mean,
over
final
exposed
match.
coming out of trailer. Time is ticking.
So it's
and yet
5-4 right
somehow,
now. Tribe needs to win 2 more games in order to
miraculously,
win, and
to keep
Xset needs
Tribe
1 more
alive for
round. That's
another
it.
round, and it looks like we may
Right now they're
be
playing
down to the
passive.
end of another classic.
Yeah, give me another round 11. I don't care how we get there. Just give me another one.
This is too much stress for my old body to handle.
Come on, Bobby.
So
You're
this
only
is one of those times
25.
They call it right, but it's a good time. It's a good job by Xset again. Like they get the information, they throw some utility, they realize there are players there, and they're just like, all right, we're
They're
gonna
planting
wrap
the
it
bomb
out
now.
and just go ahead and plant. They don't overcommit. They
Oh
don't
boy,
lose
here
anybody.
comes
They
Xset going on
already
top of the
last time.
tower, man.
They
He's
tried
probably gonna
work
take
over
out
towards the
Child.
B site.
He did.
Now you gotta get a retake.
5-4. Oh my God, it's over for Tribe.
To find one. Could that be the nail in the coffin?
Yeah, that right there was kind of a fail.
You
So
would
much
think
harder
so,
to break down.
Yeah, with the way they
They
got
put
the
trophies
retake
down,
on the
so
last
that's-
one. Leon has not been able to have any impact with that sniper.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
true.
if they're able to win this one, they're probably going to have him put it
They're going
away,
for the
but
bomb
Silva
defuse.
just
They're going for the bomb
potatoing all of his
defuse, aren't
shots
they?
Right now, I don't know what's happening.
Oh my God, Tribe lost.
I
Xset
thought for a
just
second
beat
it
Tribe.
was gonna get scary based on his POV, but his
Oh
teammates
my
clutch up
God,
in that trailer.
GG's. Tribe just got eliminated. I think they're going to losers bracket.
Swept, but they clutch up, they get the win. That series made very
Wow.
little sense to me, but I have
Xset played
I
that
genuinely, for the life of me,
incredibly
cannot
insane.
Understand why you give up so much control on firing range. Firing range is not the type of map where you could just play retakes all the time. And Bobby, you had noted before about the sniper. It was that Leon was actually busted out the sniper on left side, and there was just no presence there to try and deter that push from happening. And it wasn't just one time; it happened round after round after round. Truly startling, and I think that Tribe, you know, if there's ever a time that this term is relevant, they truly need to go back to the drawing board, because whatever they were doing there just didn't work.
Yeah, I mean, now I'm starting to understand a lot more why they had said that Search and Destroy was their weakest game mode. They just did not seem to have any discernible pattern that would actually work. They had a discernible pattern, but
Dude,
most of the
I'm
time,
actually
it was just
shocked.
not going their way. We saw it on standoff, and we saw it again on firing range right there. So I don't know what type of changes they need to make. I think ultimately there are times where they need to play a little bit
Hey,
more passive on
Necky is in the
defense.
chat.
It would seem like they would send
Tribe just went to the losers
down one
bracket.
alley on defense,
Bobby
and
looks
if
disappointed.
there wasn't players from the
Yeah,
opposing team
kinda.
waiting
He looks
there
kinda
in
sad.
wait, then it just didn't
Marvin
go their
too. Marvin
way. They
like-
did it too many times, and it came
Yeah,
back and
but
bit them in
here's
the
the
butt.
thing, and Maven, you brought it up, right? Like, so Xset goes B. They get.
I think what really screwed up for
some utility out. They rotate.
which for Tribe was when they pulled out the sniper.
The thought process would have gone through Tribe's head.
That's
where
what
it's
messed
like,
up.
okay, this doesn't look like a hard commit.
I think you kind of nailed it when you said it's firing range. Because think about the difference. Like
There was a lot.
Okay,
They had a lot of mistakes.
on
Tribe
those
did
maps
have a
on the
lot of
site,
mistakes that
you
game.
can kind of lure people in, make them commit, and then oh hey, there's 5 of us here, which we saw them catch team in 2 rounds.
That kind of messed up, you know.
standoff.
Like
If you
if
wanna get
Tribe
aggressive
had a
back
little
alley or
better
something, there are a lot
play,
of
like
lanes in a big map
they
where you
did
can
something
hit
that
some
they're
stuff.
used to,
Even if
then
it's not
yeah,
a
it'll
smart
work.
play, it
But
can work out. But yeah, like firing range.
Xset did exactly what they felt
somewhat close to the bomb
that
site.
was working for them.
Got a
They
little
did.
bit of
They
information.
played their game.
Anyone with any level of IQ over a
I
6
might,
has
I might,
watched any of
Bumbo,
these matches,
boom,
you knew that all
boom,
5
bum,
of them stuck
bo,
together in
bumbo.
every
Yeah, I might.
damn round.
We'll see.
You rotate out and you plant quick. I mean, if you're going to do the
Yeah, they're not
5
out
on defense,
completely.
I feel like you have to be
They're going to be
unpredictable.
going
It's
to the
almost a
losers
danger to be more
bracket, and they're going to
aggressive.
have to climb out of the
On a map
losers
like
bracket
firing
in
range,
order to get back
I
in the
don't know.
finals.
It's just it's too predictable, man. Because they were at least on standoff a little unpredictable, right? Because the lanes you could take. But there, it just felt like okay, they're
Bum,
here.
bo.
Let's go there.
Yeah, I mean, I
Is that Tribe out for the whole thing? No, Tribe isn't out for the whole thing, chat. Tribe is only out. They lost, so they're gonna go to the losers bracket, and then they're gonna face the other guys that lost, and then they're gonna go to the finals again. I think the finals is gonna be Xset versus Tribe or Xset versus Nova.
That I wish that
I think
Tribe
right now
would've done,
Tribe
but
is
it
going
was a
to play.
fantastic matchup.
Are they going to play
Certainly
right
don't
now?
want to take it away from either team here. because they really brought it, Bobby. And I'm just impressed across the board.
What phone are you
Now
going to
that's just
start
simply
playing
gonna make
with
these
on
next
COD
few rounds
Mobile?
in the lower bracket that much more critical.
That's a good question. I don't have the answer for that. I haven't really thought about it.
Made in the lower bracket. Perhaps this could be Tribe's day
Karma
today.
bite them because of that meltdown shooting
Yeah,
situation.
I mean, I
Oh
was
yeah,
not
yeah.
expecting for
Because they
them to
started
be
shooting
in the
like
lower
Tribe
bracket by
team
any
started
means. I
being
said at the
toxic towards the
start
other
of this
team.
one that XSET
They started
was the
shooting
one
their
that
bodies
had
and
the most
everything.
chance at putting them
But
in that
now,
lower bracket and potentially
what happens
eliminating them,
is
and they just
XSET
had a
does the
better
same thing to
strategy of
them.
Search and destroy, and they were able to capitalize on
I
their
don't know when
mistakes,
this
and
is-
they made it happen.
All right, well, folks, we're going to take it to a quick break. When we come back, we'll have to hear from our competitors, but also plenty more Call of Duty Mobile action coming at you in just a little bit. It was certainly a slobber knocker.
Wait, is there any more matches? Is that it?
Exit though. They will take the day. It belongs to them.
Let me see Call of Duty's Twitter.
Lower bracket, and we'll see what they're made of there. Exit moves on. Tribe, see what they do next.
Alright, I'm looking for Call of Duty. Where? Okay, there we go. So, Call of Duty says we are halfway through the first day of the NA regional playoffs. Okay. So Nova Esports beats the first match, and Fear lost to Striking Zone. I'm not sure because then Tribe versus XSET happened. XSET advances to match 7. So XSET is gonna probably play Nova Esports. And then the losers bracket is either playing. I think it might be the losers might be playing. No, there's only two. There's only two days. So this is today and to next week Saturday. I think it's gonna be the finals. Bro, imagine how stressed the dudes are. Bro, they're probably they're kicking tables and they're smacking everything. I think there are. I mean, I would be pissed too if I got knocked out like that. They panicked. You know, I feel like Tribe actually panicked that game. What page you watching, homie? This is on Tribe. I mean, not Tribe. Twitch. Twitch COD Mobile. Twitch.tv/COD Mobile. Yeah, I don't know who's. You still walk away with money. Yeah, exactly. Like they didn't lose. They're still in a losers bracket. The people that are on the losers bracket, whoever lost there, they're out completely. Can we see the bracket though? Yeah. Let me try to pull it up. Alright. Do you guys see it? Alright, so this is the bracket. So, okay, so this is Nova beat these guys. So Nova went to match 5.
You know what phrase we can finally
Then-
retire?
Wait.
Good. For a mobile game.
Okay.
Fun fact, Sony's been getting the
Alright, let's go back here. So Nova beat these guys. They went to match 5.
and Call of Duty has
I think Fear lost to Striking Zone. So the Striking Zone went up there. And Fear went to the losers bracket with these guys. Losers bracket. So Striking Zone versus Nova. Nova won. So they moved up to match 7. So XSET beats this team BO, whatever their names are. They go to XSET goes to match 6. Tribe goes to match 6 as well. And they're facing each other. Nova Esports and XSET. They're facing each other in match 7. They're gonna go to grand finals. I think, yeah, the grand finals. So that is what's gonna happen. And then Tribe goes to losers bracket on match. Can I post a better link to the brackets in the chat? Yeah, you can. Is there a bracket, like an updated bracket? Because that honestly, I don't know. They should update their brackets.
North American regional playoffs here as we get to the end, and we're very close to it. We have 2 more sets of games to go through here today. I'm Golden Boy, joined by Maven
2 more
and
games
to close things out here. And Hawks, your thoughts on that last game?
Hawks looks so much better now.
Tribe and Xset. Xset move on. Tribe, we're going to be seeing them here against Gene. Your thoughts regarding Tribe's performance in that last matchup?
I mean, as you guys said many times, they did a lot of things that just really weren't expected. I do think their play as a team on defense especially was kind of lacking there. I do expect them to come in the next game against Gene Gaming a lot more strong. They've had a lot of practice
Gene, I don't know.
Last round, and as Maven said, they're not a super great S&D team, although they do have a little bit more practice now with it.
All right, so this is the
might be able to correct that. Also, Gene Gaming I think has performed well through the tournament, but they are kind of one of the teams that haven't shown up as well.
So this is there we go. Here we go, chat.
3 of the top 6
so Xset,
currently
I don't know if you guys can see. Yeah, you guys can see it.
Let
me lower down Hawkness. He's kind of being funny. So we got Nova Esports right here. Xset goes straight over here. Now Tribe is going down here, and I think it's truly that I don't know which team won because they didn't really update it here, but these guys are really good. Truly is going to probably be facing Tribe. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub, man. It's gifting out 2 subs. Hey, Lee Crevo. I'm sorry I butchered your name. Thank you for the gifted subs, homie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting subs on Trovo. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, man. So, yeah, I guess Tribe is going to do a rematch. Oh, wait a minute. I'm wrong. Hang on. This thing is outdated because I think they won, so they're going to go over here. Tribe is going to be probably playing them. I don't know what happened. They didn't update this? Let me see what the chat is saying. Let me see. Yeah, it's a little outdated. Okay. Hey, we're not going to talk about that. Jokesta, son. Oh, man. Yeah, it's a little outdated. Okay. Nice t-shirt. Hey, thanks, you guys. Appreciate it. Hey, Shane. Thank you so much for gifting a sub, man. Appreciate it.
We didn't really get a lot of information on this team. We see them coming through, roaring through the bracket. They defeat Fear 3-0. Then from there, they take it to Nova, and it goes to game 5. Nova squeaking by out of that game. And then even in the lower side of things, right, Strike Zone now have an opportunity to really just shut out Truly OP, who looked stupendous earlier on. Is this going to be the continued story, Hawksnest, of Strike Zone potentially being a dominant force in this competition?
Is there going to be a tournament that iPad players can play as well? No, I don't think so.
Facing Truly OP, obviously Truly has been.
I think it's going to be only phone tournaments from now on.
They did have a pretty tough winners bracket facing Tribe Gaming, so obviously them being down in the losers bracket doesn't necessarily mean they are one of the worst teams. I still think they are easily top 4, top 5. So it's going to be a tough matchup, but Strike Zone again has also.
I don't know what it is with Hawkness lighting. But it just shows all this, like, the sweat. I don't know. It might be me.
A little bit more lopsided on the end of Tribe Gaming, though.
Yeah, well, now we've had opportunity to speak to the winners before, or after, I should say, rather than the match.
Like Marvin's, like, look at Marvin's face. You know, he doesn't look like he's sweating. You know, he doesn't. His lighting is doing so much better.
Upcoming matchup that they have. Piano, how you doing, my friend?
Hey, how are you doing? It's good to finally talk to you.
Yeah, same, man, same. So, look, let's not beat around the bush.
Maybe he's hot
you
there.
Had a really rough start against Nova. 3-0.
He showed pictures. He's in the basement. It's hot. It's cold there.
Fear had a really rough day today, but you guys seem to be able to pick yourselves up. Now you're facing off against Tribe. They're kind of defeated here, especially after.
Yeah,
losing that
honestly,
last matchup.
I'm kind of
Do you
becoming a
guys
fan of
match up
Xset,
against
to be
Tribe, and do
honest.
you
I
think
like the way they
you make it
perform.
to that next round?
Insane.
I think they're gonna be a very tough team. I think they're all very talented players. I've played with them a lot. I admire them a lot. But you know,
It seems that average year old of players is around 20 at 25 too old.
A good win, and they just took a loss. So
to be honest, like
capitalize on that. And
the most average right now is like around 15-year-olds playing Call of Duty. That's common, but the oldest player that I know that might be playing competitively is like 27, but that's the oldest. And I think it was what's Vitaly's team? Someone was playing with them. That's the only like competitive player that I know.
As a team, as you prepare for this match, anything you can use against Tribe potentially?
well, it is really helpful that we just watch them play the exact same maps that we're gonna play now again. So that's a little bit of an advantage.
That's a good thing to do.
That we have. However, I would never.
In this
I would never
tournament,
take
it's
them
like
for granted.
18-year-olds,
I
a
think
lot of
they're gonna be a very
18-year-olds.
tough and a very close game.
Yeah, well, without a doubt. And Piano, I want to wish you nothing but the best of luck. It is certainly going to be a great matchup, and I'm very much looking forward to it. So, folks, once again, this is Piano with Gene Gaming. We're going to be seeing them in a moment here as they take on Tribe. Piano, thank you once again for your time.
Thank you, my man. Have a good day.
All right, folks, so now we're going to get ready for our final set of games today. 2 matches that are going to be going on back to back, and we'll be doing our best to
Dude,
keep tabs of both
I want someone to tell him that his face is really blurred, but the background is high quality, you know, like he needs to adjust his lens.
The conversation around what are the game types, and Maven is right. Balance is always the best. You know, we learn it in Star Wars, and it's relevant here as well. We always must have balance in the Force. So I will agree with you on that. And I think that Gene, Maven, what they could potentially do here, as you just heard in the interview.
I love how we're just sussing Hawks, but Jokesta is just too serious.
Let's say they go to a game 5, right? They could use that passive strategy against him and essentially abuse it the way that Xset did.
I agree that there's always an advantage in watching a team that just
Hognes, look at the camera.
Yeah.
My only
Thank
issue
you.
with that line of thinking for this, what they didn't work at all.
Hawk is like,
there is no chance they're doing that again. There is no way in hell they're playing firing range like that again. Now, okay, I guess they could, but that was horrible. So I would think it's going to change. So there's actually, like, if you play thinking they're going to do that, and then they're completely changing up how they play it, that could actually end up being more harm than good. So we'll see.
I'm having a lot of fun today, you know?
You're so right, Maven, because that is something like you tend
I'm
to
having a lot
prepare
of fun.
Strategies,
I'm
for
liking
certain
this.
opponents.
You know, I like
think that
watching
when
this.
you look at the bracket, Tribe was like, we're more than likely going to play Xset in this match, and they were prepared for that conflict. Whereas with Gene, maybe they changed.
To be honest, behind the scenes, what they're doing is just setting up the matches.
Strategies, things that
This is just talks, because behind the scenes, they're actually trying to get their players to join the match and set up everything. So these shoutcasters, they're having to they're like, oh my god, hurry up, players, hurry up, please, please, ready up, man.
Going into S&D, and obviously Tribe said the same thing. Although they didn't say they were not very confident, they just considered it their worst.
Yeah, I think
So
Hawkness
it's gonna
is
be
way
interesting
too
see
close
how
to his
that,
light.
Lines up, and then also both teams considered domination their very best, and also both teams said that they love firing range. So it's going to be interesting to see how that pans out, because I do think we will be having some firing range pop up.
Oh yeah, we certainly will, folks. All right, well, game is going to be starting up here in just a moment. That is going to do it.
Is this
for
an
me.
update to
It's
this
now time to
bracket?
watch our next 2 sets of games as they commence. We got Truly OP versus Strike Zone in Tribe versus
No, it's not
Gene,
updated yet.
Maven, Hawk, the floor is yours. Have a good time. These matchups are certainly going to be interesting. Winner will move on. Loser, well, they're home already. So I guess they just stopped playing in the tournament.
They're home already. You know what? Why not? Well, let's send them home. Wait. They're home
I
already.
was just told by production. Sorry, we do have a restart that is happening. So the hype, we'll dial that back down, and then we'll ramp it back up. That's what Maven's here for.
I can't believe we get to hang out with Golden Boy. You know this guy hung out with The Rock.
That's true. I did.
We get to hang out with Golden Boy.
3
This
whole
guy
weeks.
he hung out with The Rock. Now,
Coworkers.
Oh my God,
he
Marvin,
hasn't got any more
just let us
muscular.
watch
I
the
was
game,
hoping The
man.
Rock would maybe just kind of change your persona.
Remember when
You just
Hawkness
go to
twerked
the
on
gym
stream?
now,
Yeah.
just hit it, but
He's laughing right now
I
because it's
appreciate you
funny.
spending time with people like us.
Yeah, the small people. You know.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
No, I have to make sure that
I
I'm
like how we're picking
out
on
there with
Hogness.
the public eye, you know,
It's good for PR.
providing-
It's good for
Guys,
providing
we're
support,
friends.
you know?
We're
Guys are-
we're not making we're not like
you know what,
dissing
while we
him.
wait for this
You know.
restart, though, I guess Hawks, we can continue to.
Is the stream ending? No, this is they're going to play 2 more games, I
Drive
think.
they have had so much preparation for this tournament. I'm still stunned that this is the position that we find ourselves in. But also not really, because XSET is a good team. But now Tribe, they're needing to kind of find themselves again here and figure out what went wrong in that game, because chances are they're gonna run into them again.
Yeah, that's
for
true.
Sure. I think XSET is a very, very strong S&D team. They said they really thrive in being aggressive inside of S&D, and I don't think that
What is this music,
Tribe really
man?
knew how to handle that necessarily.
Yeah.
It'll be interesting to see how they adapt, what kind of counterplays they.
The thing is, Hawkness is in Tribe, so he can't really bash Tribe, and he can't really compliment the other team.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to see what they do here.
Yeah.
See, I find that whole series interesting because even after watching that and watching Tribe lose, I still think Tribe is the better team. I just think that all of it came down to the map 1. I think they came out map 1 with their heads on backwards.
Okay.
Like, they played horribly. They didn't rotate it all. Like, the difference, if you watch map 1
How
and
much
4 back
how much
to
money
back,
did Tribe pay
stupidest
Marvin?
thing you'll ever watch.
Could someone-
Like, the difference in how
Complete
they
flip-flop.
played, what insane. So I just think it, as much as we're talking
I
about
mean,
the search, it shouldn't even
maybe
be
they're a
down to
better
map
team
5.
some other
Like,
days, but today
map
they
1 was
didn't
just
they didn't
weird.
perform
They
that
just
well.
didn't rotate. They just didn't play well at all. So yes, if they play again, can Tribe beat them without question for me. But this next matchup is so weird to me because, like, if you're the better team in a matchup, like
Someone
Tribe
walked
is,
into
typically
Marvin's
you don't
room.
need to prep for the other team
He
to come
looked
because
at
you're
the
gonna
side
concentrate
of the
game. If you're
camera,
better team, you're gonna play the way
and
you
then
play.
the thing in the
If you're
back
cheating, yes, you wanna watch them and prepare.
moved
I
as
just
well,
don't
so
know
there
what
was
what
wind.
would
Someone
you
opened the
take away
door
from
or
what you just
something.
watched? If you watch what do you take
He's
away
looking
from
over
that?
there to this corner.
Sometimes they're really good. Sometimes they're really
true.
bad.
It's true. Well, gentlemen, I'm gonna let you guys take it from here. This is it. Our next set of games, last matches of the day. Hawks, Mavens.
I'm not hating on Tribe. I'm not.
Oh my god, I just feel so blessed to be around him. I feel like my life is better after being around a celebrity. That's just wow. But into our final match of the
Dang,
night.
piano.
So we sleep, eat entire pizzas collectively, and then get
Yeah,
ready.
Tribe is
for
pissed, man.
championship
I would be
Sunday.
pissed
But
too.
Tribe trying to rebound. Now, what's a big thing for me here, Access, is like Tribe just had a tough loss. They think they should have won that series. They know they made a ton of mistakes.
They made a
last
ton of
20
mistakes today.
minutes,
Tribe made
forget about
absolutely
that
a lot of
series, brush it
mistakes.
off, make sure you don't underestimate Gene and just come out and
If
fry
Gene
them. I think it's
actually
good, though, they do get the same
wins
map one,
this,
right? So
this is
they
big.
can make sure
I'm expecting
they
Tribe to
don't
win this
suck
round.
as
If
they
they don't
did
win
last
this, I don't think Tribe's gonna win this.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think they are a respawn team.
Because if
primarily,
Tribe
and I
loses
think
this match,
first round
this
being a
match
hard point
alone,
Crash, I think this kind
this kind of
of
determines how badly Tribe wants it. Because, like, if I lost a tournament round, I would go super try hard next game.
Basically tied now as we get through our first hard point. Not a ton of time.
I mean, I know Tribe is really good on iPads, but then again, they're on a Xperia phone, so it's a little harder for them. But I know that they would be really, really strong on the
One more
iPads.
bullet to get two, shot a little off point, and Narrow will make him pay. Inside the hard point. It's
Oh, what the?
Piano already fragging out 7 kills with the chopper.
Dude, I feel like the chopper is the new wave right now, to be honest.
Chun-Li able to push in. Tala as well. Narrow's gonna try to.
See you later, Jokesta son. Have a good night, man. Chubbs is just rushing it. Yeah, I've noticed that too. They're pushing it. A lot of people are using termites too and Molotovs.
Screw it. We're gonna rotate. It's really hard
Good
to
to
break
know.
into 3-story. We're just gonna go ahead and set up. But then they set up and they got broken really quickly. So this time it looks like they decided to throw one more wave at this and maybe see if they can play it on the other side of it and get a break. So just it's a lot different for Tribe this time around, at least through the first couple of hard points.
Yeah, absolutely. And it looks like Gene is set up.
Leon is shooting the walls right now, trying to kill
Leon
him.
might try to rotate around here.
He probably has
Honestly, I
FMJ
like the
then.
positioning of Gene right now. Able to cover multiple different angles. don't know if Tribe will be able to breach very easily here.
Well, Leon's got eyes
Bold
on
with the double.
3 of them back alley, so they should have the hard point. Yeah, they're basically already breached. So let's say
Yeah.
in front of us, you see an entire team in front of Leon. So they got the kills, they spawned them
I don't know
out,
who
now the
Jeans
chopper
are,
is
like,
chopping. The
I've never
entire
seen
side
them
of
play
Team
before,
Gaming
so this is
crew
my
is
first time
around. It can
seeing
hip fire too.
how they go. They're
This
doing
doesn't
pretty
start, by the
well
way.
against Tribe,
Yeah,
but Tribe is
it's
winning
pretty
it.
disgusting. The only downside is really the mobility, but if you're able to pre-ADS and set up in proper positions, it's a beam.
You mean down an alley? Yeah, that
Yeah,
seemed like
just
a
like
good
that.
spot for it.
You mean down the alley? Yeah.
And then he was just spraying the...
Yeah, I do want to hear their
balls for
comms
good
too.
measure.
Well, the blunders
They
of,
did play
Tribe
Tribe's
series,
comms
not the
on
case here. They have taken a
against
massive
Xset,
lead. It'll be, what,
and
100 to
they were,
43.
I don't know, they were being
After
very
we wrap this
toxic.
hard point, they're in a great position, and we'll see if Gene Gaming can bounce back. Leon now with Annihilator out. He's popping. He's connecting. Just trying to catch him on the peak, but can't quite get it.
I felt like the X set was very underdog, so I was like, yo, I
Tribe is gonna
feel they're
take
gonna.
control of this
I
card.
can't like if you
No
see
team
someone
players close.
underdog, like if you see
Able to get a good, probably
like
20
a
out of
guy
this.
going against a giant, you kind of want the little guy to win, you know?
And it takes some
And Tribe is a
shots.
giant.
Able to get some
Like
good
they're
moves. They feel like
really
they're gonna get the
strong
double. No, it's gonna
team.
go down to Chun-Li right there. Still
So,
Osprey's even got 1 out of that.
I was actually
Very
really
tough
impressed with
situation.
X set. Very impressed. They were really strong.
This could not be more different than last time we saw
Yeah,
it.
the Vector, I thought the Vector would be good. I tried it out the first time it came out. I was like, oh, this is really good. But now, like, not that good. Kind of interesting they're using the QQ9.
A much closer game.
Gonna be in control of that one as well. Yep.
Oh, it's Truly versus
a
S7?
win it here. Tribe. If they get the rest of this time, Gene's gonna have to fly forward, try to get in. They hop out of it for a second. They can no longer win on this particular.
Yeah, I think Tribe's gonna win this.
We're at least gonna see it. See one more.
Yeah, they will have to set up next here. Looks like the player's pushing up. Overtaken to get beamed right there. Great kills from Tribe. They're going to be set up instead of the hard point with just 2 more seconds to go, and it looks
Tribe
like
is winning.
they're
Yeah,
gonna
Tribe
take
won
this
this
game.
one, so they're pretty serious.
Very,
Because if
very,
Tribe
very
lost
down on
this
the
right
side of
now,
Tribe right there.
I would say that Tribe's gonna lose it.
150 to 47.
But they won this one. This is good. This is good.
Yeah, I think they lost. It was 150 to 55 or something like that. Yeah, so basically just flipped it on its head. And that is an example. And granted, maybe Gene's not as good of a team as Xset, but that's why I was saying for me it was all on the map 1. They played poorly. I think you got an example of how well they could play on the map right there. They do that in the last series. They're probably sitting in the winners bracket final, but they don't. They don't play well. Now they have to rebound and make a run through. Losers, great start to this best of 5. They dominate the first map. See if they can keep it rolling.
Yeah, I
If Tribe doesn't 3-0 the losers bracket, they're not that serious. Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah.
They dominant win last hard point that they did play, but they did end the series with an L. So again, this hard point was a really big match for them to carry over that momentum.
How do they even still have energy after the comms we heard a couple hours ago? If they've been going like that every single map, like one of them's gonna die.
Yeah, if they make it to the grand finals, their voices are gonna be gone completely.
I can't even fathom. Like that was difficult for me to listen to while doing nothing. I can't
Yeah,
even
that's
fathom
true.
trying to
It's difficult.
play while listening to that. Like my head would explode.
Yeah, I saw
Literally
that
blood
sniper.
Would be leaking out
That
my
guy
ears
was-
trying to play Call of Duty at the same time and dissect.
Hawkness
whatever
looks
that was.
high, bro.
But as much as I'm
High as a kite,
as
man.
much as I'm going at it, I mean they've been playing.
Not really.
playing
But
great,
he
but
looks high
I
though.
wonder if like those crazy comms though, like when it's like that, can lead to the occasional bad map. Because if you start
But he's
out
not.
and
We
you're
know
not playing
that.
well and your
He's not
rotations
high.
are
Why
off,
would he do that?
and the comms are like that, it's probably hard to get things under control. And I'm not trying to put
I
all
once
the
played
blame
against
there. They
Boo
feel
and
like we're
Big.
just kind
Dang,
of
I was
awesome for wasting
sweating.
one, but I think if I had to take my
GG.
experience
If you're,
all years
if you're
casting
going
Call of
against
Duty,
them, I played with
in
them
all
on
the
my
things
team.
that matter to being a pro, comms could be number 1. I'm not even kidding. Comms could be number 1 in being a professional player. And I mean, if they could all play
What's
like
up
that,
with
pretty well,
Hawkman?
all right, but it was interesting.
It might even be due
Hawkmon?
to the fact that they are kind of quieter players, believe it or not, which I think then the strat becomes call out every single thing that you see and just try to give as much information as possible, because if the team isn't doing
Okay,
that,
here we
then they're
go.
gonna generally
Second
be
game of
able to
Tribe
eliminate
versus Gene.
players that aren't calling out things
Let's
that they
go.
should. So I imagine the strategy with that team is definitely like shout out every single thing that you see, and then as they do that, as they practice, they just kind of learn how to read.
It's
read
interesting
each other
that they
and
still use
make those call outs
ICR.
in the proper way.
Yeah.
To the untrained eye or ear, it's gibberish though.
This is great for Drive. I mean,
All right,
you
be
get
right
back.
back. Be right back.
Just played. I don't know how it played out
Yeah.
like that, but that is great. You get to improve on your mistakes. And they did find some success on this map. I mean, honestly, they lose 2 1v1s. They could have won map 2 if it weren't for Moralto hitting some of the more absurd snipes I've seen. So maybe here we won't see too much of a change, I think, to their overall strategy. I think we get to firing range. That'll absolutely be the case. But they found some success here. They just didn't clutch up when it mattered.
Yeah, absolutely. And like you said, Moralto was a pretty big pivot right there, a pretty big factor. But already they're at a 4v1 situation, so taking a very solid round 1. Chun-Li, the only one left. Looks like Tribe is going to be able to get the plant.
And this is just kind of what I talked about the transition to this series. This is an easier map to kind of grenade out, make it messy, 5-man hit stuff, catch people off guard. That kind of plays the Tribe's favor, and you know they do it in the first round. They 5-stack, they get the kills. Chun-Li now going to be in a world of trouble with just under 30 seconds left to go to try and pull off a insane 1v4, which Moralto almost did if you could have won the 1v1.
Yeah, for sure.
Not going to happen.
Lost that round.
Another thing with Gene too is they did say that they have very little confidence when it comes to S&D, but the map that they have trained on the most and gotten the most reps in is standoff. They said they are pretty confident that they could take W's on this map, so it's going to be interesting to see how they do play it and how Tribe is able to react, or if Tribe will be able to actually dictate the pace of the match.
Well, I mean that's been their entire goal. They're definitely trying to dictate the pace. I mean, they're the one bringing basically all the engagements to play. I think 1 drops from both sides. Now 4v4, but bomb will be planted for Tribe. And once again, it's going to be a retake position for Gene. Can they find a little bit more success this time? Or as I say that, one is going to drop. And as you take a look at the map, a flank's about to come in. Player mid-street should get caught. That'll happen. This should be another round of Tribe.
Yeah, looking like a 4v2 situation here. Tala pushing up, seeing if he's able to get a kill. Not Nero is going to get a kill right there with the Type 25. Down to a 4v1 IPNO. The top fragger is able to get 1 kill, but there's basically no time.
Bro, the round is still going?
Just going to sit back.
I thought that's going to be like
Another round of Tribe, and yeah,
4-0 right now.
I haven't talked to the team.
Jeans is a full rank warriors? Are they really?
My gut tells
I've
me
never heard of them. Like I've never seen them play. Like,
and I might even agree with him.
maybe code
If they get in any
guy.
5-on-5
I don't
fight,
know.
they're
That's the
winning.
only rank warrior I know.
Head-on-head bash, they are winning it. So they are trying to create those fights, and more often than not,
Tribe is trying to make a comeback, bro.
You're gonna get a 5-on-2, a 5-on-1, a 5-on-3. Like you're gonna have numbers.
Enemy contact.
And they like that play style. Just got to figure it out on firing range. But so far, so good on standoff. Once again, they're all able to get towards the site. The utility going to back up 1 player. The bomb will be planted. First blood again to Tribe. Looking good for him again.
Yeah, absolutely. In a 3v2 situation here. Going to see if Gene can pull something out. But Overtake's going to take some shots right here on 1 player. Not able to connect on enough for a kill, though. Looks like Tribe's going to get a little bit of...
Yeah, I think Tribe is now warmed up.
They don't need to do anything. They can just hold the bomb there. Screw it, we're flying at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, where are they going? I don't know. I mean, they're likely going to win the round. It's going to work out, but watch them sprinting across.
What are these guys doing?
Towards Brown. Like, where are you guys going?
Yeah, these are KD players. They're just hunting for the kills as much as possible. Which, I mean, it works, and they're definitely proving it works right now. But against some other teams that know how to kind of play against that, it's tough, as we saw in the past matches.
I mean,
right
if
now,
you're
Gene
a
just
commentator,
doesn't know
you
how
don't
to
do
respond, and
that.
Tribe's
You never
fragging
diss
out.
someone.
Oh, yeah, they're getting bullied. I mean, they're getting bullied.
Yeah. Well, a little nade right there, though, from Chun-Li.
It looks like their call is to try and have the numbers here and hold them off the site.
Now Tribe has to work extra hard.
Jades for 1 second. Or Childs, he is in a position where he could hit the flank.
I'm hurt.
And he might be the guy that can make the play. Oh, he already got the kill. Okay. So
I
yeah,
recognize
he was able to
Piano
get
from
the kill on
these
the flank.
streams, I
That
think.
was
Yeah,
fantastic.
I don't know
Another
where,
first blood
like,
for Tribe.
I don't know, like, I don't know where these guys came from, but a lot of people are telling me they're rank
If you're
warriors.
getting first blooded every single round on defense, you're not going to win a round.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
If you're getting first blooded every single round and you're on defense, you're
How
gonna
does
lose.
Gene even react?
Whether it's
What do they
early, like pre-plant, it spreads the map.
Tribe is gonna win this game. Yeah, this Tribe is gonna win this.
You can't give up numbers every
Jokesta
single
looks
time.
like his name
Well,
would be
your
Jonathan.
question of what you're supposed to do,
I actually
they
like
tried to
the
deal
name
with
Jonathan.
5-stack with a 5-stack.
Yo, Deathly,
The problem
GG's,
was,
man,
this time, it
GG's.
was like a 4-1 split
Deathly
for
is
Tribe.
from
One
X Tribe
person
chat.
that was
He's on
pinching
Trovo.
the
He's on my
play,
Trovo stream.
catches the players.
I just saw his team
What do
play.
you do? Sometimes the
His
other
team is
team-
X set. They
And it's
beat
tough.
Tribe.
And I have zero
He was
advice.
playing on X set. He just came to my chat. If you guys are interested in seeing his messages, come on over to the Trovo chat. There's a link down description below if you're watching me live on YouTube.
In this entire tournament at 32.
Deadly, dude, tell me. You gotta tell me what your comms were like.
Yeah. And Coding at 2 HP here, the last player on the side of Gene Gaming with a
X
BY
Tribe?
15.
X Tribe?
If he's
What do you
able
mean
to
X
do anything
Tribe?
Here, it's gonna be insane. Looks like he's
Yeah,
gonna
Oh,
it's
someone's
like a
finally using shotgun. This is the first time we're seeing this.
For Tribe. That is,
Very fast.
Well, as clean as it can be, and yeah, it took a couple of minutes. You're not wrong. Every plant was easy. They got a first blood in every. Wait, this round was did the nade go off before the kill for Tribe?
I don't recall.
All right, well, Gene may have gotten one first blood, but
What are you doing?
there was a kill instantly for Tribe as well, so you can barely call it a first blood.
Okay,
And
Deathly
now,
says we weren't as
switched to
hectic
offense,
as Tribe, but so much better than Gene. Oh yeah.
Maybe if they're still doing the 5-man hold, you can get
I don't know
easier to
what
get the offside,
Genes
you get
are
a fast
doing.
play.
Like
All it
they're
takes is
they're
one round where
literally
you're
just
hitting the 5-stack.
throwing. Like they don't have any plans. You know what I'm saying? They're just doing whatever.
So now the problem here is I would dip. Yeah, I was gonna say I
Yeah,
thought he was
dip.
gonna go like peek back.
There's
like,
definitely
yeah.
time to dip. Oh, nice grenade, man.
Some utility, sure, but back up to your teammates. Do not get caught. You get caught, you lose this round.
Yep.
And in turn,
Don't get caught.
looks like he might have a decent angle here.
They're pushing him.
Went right off as the players are pushing up. He's gonna rotate around. Players gonna
Oh,
push up.
Tectonic. That was bad, Tectonic. You needed to win that one.
And that was big from Chun-Li. I thought he was
Yeah,
gonna
that
overshell
was
a
big.
couple of times, but he got back, got the position, gave him the numbers. Unfortunately, he doesn't get a
This
lucky
might be
time.
a round for them.
For a second, but he will get
Gene
top.
soon.
It's only
There we
gonna be
go.
narrow, and Shell's left to
Yeah,
the
that's a
side.
round
Both
for
are gonna end
them.
up dropping.
Jeez,
Has to
dude.
be
Imagine if Tribe loses this.
And that was played really well from Chun-Li because where they found success in those 5-man defensive pushes is when they've been able to push and catch a player or catch two players that are by themselves. When they catch them, it's gone great. We saw them do it a couple times versus X-Set. But where you get all that information as a solar player, you can call it all out to your team and you can back it up and you can get a kill and stay alive. That was great from Chun-Li.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh yeah, Tribe is pushing out now.
They're taking the shotgun right through the smoke, and he gets punished for it instantly. Now we're down to just one player.
Yep, that's
on
over.
Gene, and he's gonna go down.
Are they using voice
Giving
chat?
the
Yeah,
round
they're
to-
using
to
voice
Tribe,
chat.
Putting them up 2-0.
And there,
That was
yeah,
dominant.
there was the 5-stack, and there was the place where you were overcommitted and you got caught. Whereas they couldn't trap people on fire. and
Yo,
range. But,
that guy, your sniper on your
I said I
team,
thought both these matchups
is
were
crazy.
lopsided, just based on
he
what I
shot
see
like
today.
people
This
through,
one,
Leon through a
fast
wall,
man.
man.
Tribe
I
is
was
the better team
shocked.
Right now, it's no disrespect to Gene. You know, they've had some nice wins, but Tribe's a better team. I don't know what else to say to that.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
Tribe is kind
absolutely
of
agree.
a
This was
better
really tough
team.
for Gene going into it. I mean, again, I really don't know what I could say. As you said before, Gene was just in a really tough position there where they're just going to get out-fragged, outgunned every time, basically, by Tribe Gaming. Obviously, there was a couple small mistakes that Gene could have corrected on, but I mean, going into this next
Oh,
matchup,
my bad.
which should be domination on Meltdown, I believe, it's going to be really pivotal for Gene.
Yeah,
to
he
actually
got like
really keep
multiple
the boiler
wall
rooms
bangs
and
shot,
maintain
literally
that
like
control.
maybe
I think
4
Travis
wall
played
bangs.
domination really, really well thus far. So I think this is going to be a tough matchup, and I honestly don't know what Gene could. I don't know. It's going to be tough.
Usually, my recommendation to a team that isn't as talented is, in my Call of Duty world, the CDL, is to maybe pull out an extra AR, slow the game down a little bit. Slow the game down and frustrate them with ARs. This is a different world. It's kind of hard to slow this game down.
Yeah,
but that's
that's
what
true.
you have to try and do. So maybe an early 2-cap and you slow it down from there is probably the best recommendation I can give. We'll see if Gene's going to be able to do it, or this will be a very fast.
Yeah,
rail
dude,
for Tribe to move
I
on
think
to
my
Sunday
team right now, I'm
after
really rooting for
whenever
X set
first
right now. They impressed me a lot. The games against Tribe, I was just so shocked. You know, the whole entire time. I was impressed that they won a couple rounds at the start, and then they started winning, you know, more and more. They started to get confident. And then, like, some reasons Tribe decided to shoot their bodies, you know. I guess I don't know. I guess they felt really intimidated, and maybe, you know, they're trying to like show them like, oh, we're gonna shoot your bodies or something like that. And then And then it's the final game, and like I said, started doing it to them, and so it gets them even more frustrated to Tribe. Tribe is just, I don't know what happened, you know, and it was difficult for Tribe. Now Tribe is trying to make a comeback, and this is a really hard spot for Tribe. If they actually do make a comeback, they actually win it, we're probably going to see another Xset versus Tribe series. Yeah, I think it was a karma for Tribe. Straight up karma. It was... The song is actually really nice. I mean, look at EU. Kings made a comeback. Well, I mean... True. I mean, I didn't watch it. I don't really watch EU teams. They're more like... I'm like, they're not really like my... Like, I don't really like care much, you know. Like, more of an NA scene is more my place. I like this place, you know. You know what? I like the what was it? What there was a Asia series. I like watching Asia series. Their teams are straight up scary. Jokesta, when are you gonna compete? Honestly, probably the next championship. For this series, I'm just, you know, just a bystander. I have to actually commit. Like, if I want to go and be competitive, I have to get into the mindset. Because I'm right now not in the mindset. Jokesta's son 2.0 is very convinced that Tribe is gonna make a comeback. Very convinced. Is Lobby in NA? Yeah, he is, but he's like, he told me, like, I was in a call with him, he was like, yeah, I'm kind of quitting comp. I'm just gonna be making content. Well, he didn't say he's quitting, but he's like, I'm going back on the iPad, meaning like he's not going to be playing on a phone. It means that he's going to be playing, you know.
I don't know about you, Hawks. I'm still riding the high of being able to talk to Golden Boy. You know, he knows The Rock.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I just saw he tweeted about it, so I had to throw it in one more time. But we're getting ready for the map 3. It has not been we've had some really tight, entertaining series. We've had some blowouts. This looks to be on the side of blowout. Kind of like I was talking about at the right before we went to break.
Come on. Oh, okay. So Tribe versus Truly. Ooh, this is gonna be a big game. Nova Esports is gonna be tomorrow. I don't know if they're gonna be tomorrow.
There's not like great lines of sight to do that. So I think it is here. I don't know how you would slow this down. I honestly don't, unless you got them.
So Tribe versus Truly is going to be a really big game.
I don't know. This is going to be so.
Truly is a very good team. If they take out Tribe, that's big. That's very big. Kenny, thank you for the 100 chicken. I mean 100 elixir. Appreciate it, homie. Mayana's in the chat. Welcome, Mayana. The Queen's in the chat as well.
I think Tribe is simply the better fraggers, so I think they'll be able to pick up the kills, get those early XS1s, get the operators.
Oh my God, I'm excited. I'm excited for that match.
So yeah, as you said,
I don't know if these are going to be played tonight because they said there's 2 games.
It is. It's going to have to take some insane play.
Yeah, these are the games. Wait, which game is
Jeans
versus Tribe. Wait a minute. This is wrong because right now.
It was 1-0 when we checked out the
Wait a minute. Did Strike Zone get taken out by Jeans?
I'm curious if it's 1-1 now. Okay, we just heard it's 1-1. All right.
Wait a minute. I'm confused. Did Tribe beat Truly?
Hop over to that one if this does end.
Because now Tribe is playing Jeans, so that doesn't make any sense.
At the same time, we can get eyes on both the matches.
I think it's flipped.
I think that is also a matchup with 2 very equally skilled
You think
teams,
this
Strike Zone
is
and Truly OP.
okay? So they might have flipped it, but that doesn't make any sense. They're
prior in the tournament, so I'm
because
excited to see that one if this game does end right here.
Yeah, I mean, for Tribe right now, you're probably feeling good. You have a team you feel like you can roll through because they probably had the hardest start, right? I mean, they've had to play two top teams kind of to kick it off, and now they're playing someone they think they can kind of have their way with, and they are. So you think here I don't want to say this is a trap game per se, but with how they won the first two, you're probably feeling very, very confident, like you're going to just dominate them. And that goes in
Yeah,
one
it
of
feels
two
like
ways
it's unorganized.
usually. You go in and slaughter them because you know you can. And one of the biggest
SZ
things
versus
Crimson
Truly
Streak
and
did this a long time ago,
SZ1.
but
Now
one of the biggest
Gene
ways to
versus
improve your gun
Tribe.
skill, literally have confidence
But-
that you're gonna win your gunfights. Like just knowing you're gonna gun people sometimes helps you gun people. The other
SZ,
side
which
of
is
that
Strike
coin, though, is
Zone
you do
versus
underestimate
Truly.
them a little bit too much. You've been in cruise control that you kind of take the foot off the pedal a little bit. And you
Then
get
they should have
caught.
added another of
Thankfully, if
these
that would
guys
happen,
over
they still
here.
have a couple maps that they can
So
bounce back
Strike
from.
Zone
And
versus
I guess I could see it being a trap map in a
True.
way, but hopefully they
True.
don't fall victim to
Nah.
Yeah, Tribe definitely doesn't have that much pressure on them at the moment. They're just kind of heading into this
That guy
match
looks like
feeling
Joe
very
Rogan.
comfortable.
That's what I
Getting right
thought.
into it. Here we go.
Contact.
See if they can close it out.
He does kind of look like Joe Rogan.
Timing, I think. I wasn't sure if he saw him or not. Now
Over
he's
to
gonna be
take
able to
it.
spot him.
Take it.
I think he actually
Just
lost that gunfight.
got the
So
dub.
he'll end up dropping, but the B point
They might got that wrong. Yeah, something's up with the brackets.
Yeah.
by Tribe, and that's kind of worst case scenario here for Gene.
Yeah, absolutely. It does look like they had a player on it to get a couple more, not points necessarily, but kind of refresh it on their side. But Tribe able to clean them up.
Tribe is
almost
getting
instantly.
mid control. This is Tribe's
Yeah,
map.
this is where, like, how do you
Tribe's gonna win this
You're just gonna be running into
100%.
the blender as they are set up in power positions
See, look at
like
this. They have
playing
mid control.
on a
It's
map. Challenging with
nice
the second
suicide.
kill. I think he rockets him and kills himself with the rocket, so 2 will drop there. A little bit
Yeah,
of
they have
progression
mid
on the
control.
B
It's
point
hard.
for Gene Gaming. You have a chance to take
But
advantage.
Gene is
Now
actually
it's
holding
dead.
off mid.
Over
Now they
Tribe. Can
captured
get the switch?
B.
They can't. So that was great. They get a couple of kills. They're able to get it done.
Yeah, now it's really all about maintaining it. I mean, as we saw in past matches on this map, in this mode, B gets switched constantly, like right here. Here we go. Boom, switches. B Meltdown is just a constant switch, which was really surprising, as Bobby and I spoke about before. We expected it to be kind of a point where a team will get it and then maintain it for the rest of the match, basically. And then the opposing team would have to try to go for either A or C, depending on when they don't have it.
I don't
So
know.
it does look like,
SZ versus
yeah,
Truly.
we'll be going
I
for
think
C right
Truly
now. They be
might
able to
be
stick
a
it
very
enough. That's
strong
gonna take 'em
team.
out there.
I feel like at the end
Yeah, I
it's
was
gonna be
surprised when you
Tribe
guys said that,
versus
because, yeah,
Truly
mid-map,
for the
yeah, you
losers
get to it
bracket,
fast and everything, but, like,
and
it
then
just
whoever
feels
wins
like
that goes
you get to it,
against
like, you get 2-3 down.
X
You can flip it quickly.
set.
Bobby was in the middle of saying how hard it was, and like it flipped twice in the span of 5 seconds. So it can be nuts for sure.
The
Speaking
thing
of nuts,
about
Tectonic,
playing for a team
he's been
is that
lights
you
out
don't go for
basically
kills,
throughout the course
you
of
go
the
for the
entire
win.
day. He is talented.
You play, you see,
Yeah,
don't
him
pay
and Charles
attention
have
to the
been
kills.
starting
Nobody
out
here
like
is paying
crazy.
attention to the
Tectonic,
kills.
again, I've said this a
Anybody,
couple times,
everybody's
it's all
right
my
now
players,
focusing
like,
on the map
that
control.
GKS play is pretty
But these
awesome.
players, the one thing that you have to
Nobody
realize
thought
is
nobody
that
thought would be any good
they're all
versus
depending
someone
on the
absolutely
kills.
going off with it.
So is it similar to like
I'm pretty
what it
sure
was
the
in
both
Black Ops
teams
3, where
are
it's basically,
all
I
like,
called it
except for
a
Tribe. I think
mini
Tribe
It's almost
is
like
more
a
advanced in
hybrid
this.
where
They
it's got
know it's
the
not about the
range,
kills,
shoots
it's
like a team,
about
but the
the
damage
map
output is
control.
low.
I would,
And
no,
actually
it's
having
opposite.
map
It's a
control,
slow
trying to
fire
win the
rate, hard
game,
hitting,
that's
so
what
AK would be
matters
the
to
closest,
them.
weapon inside of
They
it.
don't really care about kills.
Yeah, maybe I'm
That's what I
thinking of
think.
the wrong gun, but I swear, like back in Black Ops 3, the GKS was like a mini ICR, almost like a sub version of it.
GKS looks
I would say
class
it's kind
looks
of the
cool.
closest
Yeah, it's
thing
kind of
to an
interesting
AR that we
seeing
have
that
on SMG,
Tectonic
kind
is
of a
rocking
hybrid
it.
between the two, but yeah, a little bit slower firing, similar to the AK-47.
It's interesting.
Okay.
Oh man, Child's already cluster strike XS1 and Predator just waiting to use it whenever he needs it, and they also have the triple cap ending round 1 right there.
Not very sure. Not accurate. Oh, okay.
This is the
That
dominance
was a
I
fast
expected.
half. Yeah.
Yeah, Tribe was good at
I
the
think
respawns.
We all kind of did. We were hoping Gene could put up a fight, but a little bit outclassed right now. All you can do when you're in this position, tournament life on the line, put your best foot forward, try to keep the comms positive, try to come up with some kind of insane comeback. But they're in a big hole in the series, they're in a big hole in the map, and
Yeah, Tribe's gonna
unfortunately
win
for
this.
Gene Gaming and their fans, it looks like their tournament dreams might be ending.
It might be a
here
3-0.
in the next couple of minutes, unless they can do.
Y'all think operators, LMGs, and shotguns should be banned in comp or not? Yeah, I think it should. It'll be nice,
That's
but
really gonna start to come into play.
because it'll be all like gun skills only, right? But Call of Duty is all about
They have such an edge there that even if you
it's
get
made
the
to
B point,
have a
like,
like
if you got the B point
it's
in the
all
first half of
about
your Gene Gaming,
not luck. I don't know. The luck is not.
now you're gonna
Wow,
have
he's
to deal
popping
with
off
so
with the
much
GKS.
ability.
It's not about luck.
Yeah,
It's more of a like
right here.
strategy type. Like you have to have Goliath, Annihilators, everything. You know, like you have to be smart about what you're using. Skill operators, military support.
Everything, the Annihilator,
It's
everything.
a lot of things,
They're
man.
just about to get spawn killed, if anything. They're barely gonna get out of their base. I think it's
Why isn't Joker competing? I didn't make it. I didn't like have a team prepared. Nova team offered me a spot, but I said, you know what, man, I'm not really. My mindset isn't competing. You know, like I'm not in it. Like right now, I'm just chilling. So I have to put my mindset into it first. And they were like, okay. So they just went picked someone else.
This doesn't look very fun for them right now. No, I feel for them. This is when you're getting pummeled like this.
Tribe is really good at Meltdown. Hands down, this is their map. They're really, really good at it.
Their bounce back ability after the lost the X set. Well, they show their talent here.
What country does Tribe live? U.S.
Are frying narrow, going off. Child's now up to 19. Looking for more, just putting damage in. The movement on point, the shot on point. They're dominating.
I would almost imagine they're kind of disappointed they don't have another match following this, because if I were them, I'd be wanting to carry this momentum over.
Yeah. That's
I mean, at the same time, they could be tired and ready for a break and ready to come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is one of those things where I think this point as a whole can be kind of stupid, where it's like a good loss for someone. I don't know if that's really a thing, but that loss to Xset could end up being good in the case of they're going to realize they can't come out flat-footed, they can't play certain maps the way they are, and they're going to improve tomorrow as a result of that. Obviously.
Okay, so tomorrow we're gonna stream again, I guess, the finals.
Win and be in the winners final, but you'd rather get caught when they did than maybe get caught in the grand final, right? Where you make all those mistakes. So maybe this will be a chance for them to review VOD tonight, make sure they're on fire tomorrow, because they are sure on fire right now.
Yeah, and as you said before, I think when they're reviewing the VODs, obviously the first game that they had, the last hardpoint, I believe, on Crash, that's going to boil down to them saying that was a terrible game. We know what we have to do. But after that, they're obviously going to be looking at that S&D match and trying to figure out exactly what their mistakes were. And as I have said throughout the basically entire tournament, Tribe is one of the teams that is extremely structured. They have a coach that's been talking to them and watching these games. So
Hawkness is so promoting Tribe right now.
Well, for tomorrow.
Well,
I mean, he's in Tribe. Being biased.
It's really not much else to break away from that, unfortunately. But you know, I think for Gene, it was one heck of a run, and you know, we hope to see them, you know, continue on in this journey of competing in Call of Duty Mobile. But hey, you know what, man? I mean,
rip that team, man.
Right, you got to make a statement. Statement certainly is going to be made. Hawks and I think that Tribe they're feeling pretty good right now. They're feeling pretty good going into tomorrow, as you said.
Yeah, they're definitely feeling good.
For them, it's really just kind of correcting S&D in general, and then obviously, if we're talking more specifics, S&D on firing range. And yeah, I don't know. I do think they're feeling pretty confident going into tomorrow. Obviously, they can't suffer any losses at this point because they do have the win, and this is a double elimination bracket. So they're in more of a tricky
This page just got updated. Okay.
Pretty confident with how the day went.
All right, well, right now we're going to be taking a gander at the Strike Zone match that's taking place. Strike Zone versus Truly OP, and if I'm correct in understanding, 1-1 in the count right now for this series. It looks like, though, Strike Zone might close this one out here and go up in the series 2-1.
Well, I was wrong on this one.
Z's actually taking out their team out. What?
I thought, just based on what I watched, man, I thought Truly OP.
Yeah, I thought Truly OP is gonna win this, but if these guys are actually proving themselves and Xia's team is out, that's insane.
They were on the secondary stream, the first match I casted, and you guys casted them while I was in my break. So maybe that's all it was. Like, I was really high on Truly OP because I got that one match with them. But real quick, as we're gonna start to dive into this, I'm gonna get ahead of myself a little bit. I actually think, for the sanctity of entertainment this tournament, that Tribe losing was the best thing that could have happened, because I do think, just based on what we've seen, it's probably going to end up being Xset versus Tribe in the Tribe, and now with Tribe having to come from the lower side of it, I think
I agree with Marvin.
So
I think it's going to be that.
I don't know, that would have been the case if Tribe closed that out, because I still think they look like the best team from what I've seen. So hey, we could have a hell of a final if it goes the way I think it's going to.
What do you think of Nova? Have you had the opportunity to really see what they could do?
Their first match, I thought they looked good, but I know what stood out to me a lot is after we casted Nova versus Gene, when we casted Xset and Tribe and Truly OP in the second wave of matches, I thought they all looked better just to me. So
Dude, it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, Nova versus Xset.
I'll tell you what. You know what looks good to me?
This is gonna be the best match.
Sony Xperia 1 Mark II. That's right, folks.
You ever make out with a phone?
Yes, and Maven's about to do it right now. That actually might be inappropriate. So let's just go ahead and run the slides, folks, because the players in this competition are going to be using the latest flagship phone
advances,
from the
but
Xperia
it's
line, the Xperia 1 Mark II. And what's awesome about this phone is the most important thing here, to me at least, that I love. It's that 6.5-inch 4K OLED display, high resolution. You can keep that game in view, and that wide screen is truly
what if we click on
of beauty. And it is
same dimensions as Alex.
That's right.
Truly.
It's optimized for Call of Duty Mobile, so it's something that you're certainly going to want to check out. You also can enhance your game experience as well with the Game Enhancer, and you can share your gameplay recordings as well as your screenshots. Just so that you can get out there social media and be able to make some dope videos and some awesome pics. You can enable settings that give you a competitive edge.
Kind of want to see what the brackets here because it's messed up.
Just you and the game. You focus on the game. You get some tips. You get some tricks from some of the best that are out there.
Because now it's going to be Tribe Gaming versus either Truly or Strike Zone. I don't know which one it is because.
In order to learn how to become great at this game.
How do you know which one's what?
You also get some awesome heat.
Who won versus Tribe versus the SZ?
Excuse me, that will keep your device cool by directly supplying the phone with power instead of charging the battery. You also get motion blur reduction technology.
Yeah, I don't know. The website is bugging out. Sorry. Hey, no problem. It's not your fault.
You can also take control of the DualShock 4 controller.
I just want to know who's winning, you know? I want to know.
With the Sony family of products. So there you have it, folks. Big thank you to Sony Xperia for making this thing happen.
Yeah, I refreshed it a couple times. Yeah, so tomorrow is going to be finishing up. I'm going to be watching that.
When we return, we'll get updates on what's going on with our last matchup of the day, as well as talk about what we just saw between Tribe and Gene. Don't go anywhere. This is the Call of Duty Mobile North American Regional Playoffs. We'll see you in a few.
Yeah, here comes a phone ad. Oh, never mind. I thought it was going to be a phone ad. So who do you guys think? I think it's probably Truly that won. I'm not really sure. Truly lost a Dom game. Yeah, they just lost it. I think they've been playing for a while, so it's probably gonna be Truly versus. It's either SZ versus Truly. I mean, they are playing right now. Right now, they're playing it, but Truly probably is winning it because I know they're probably a very strong team. I know that they're really, really good, but I have never heard of Strike Zone, so I can't really, you know, say much. Yeah, this is really interesting that, you know, someone actually made this. Reject. That is pretty cool. You know, they have their own little tournament going around here. Nice logos. Team Mayhem won. Oh, wait a minute. I know this squad. 3RB squad. Aren't these? A lot of people told me in the chat that these guys were hackers in BR. I'm not really sure. Okay. Yeah, so this website is still being updating, so we don't really know who's winning, who's playing with who or whatever. So it's gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be watching Nova Esports versus Xset, and then whoever wins this plays against them. So it's gonna be interesting. I honestly don't know what time is starting. I think it might be starting at the same time, maybe 1 p.m. Central. Who do you go for, Jokesta? Honestly, I become a little bit of a fan of Xset. I'm starting to become their fan. I feel like Tribe versus Xset or Tribe versus Nova is gonna happen, because Nova is like they're a pretty strong team. I've played scrims with them, and I played scrims with Tribe, and these two teams are very solid, but they have wins and losses. You know, some days they win, some days they lose. So it's like a maybe, you know? So Xset versus Nova is going to be a very interesting one.
And we're back, folks. This is the Call of Duty Mobile North American Regional Playoffs. Golden Boy here, your host. Now, we have a match currently going on right now, but a game did just conclude, and I have the pleasure of being joined once again by Tribe Gaming's very own Bolu. How you doing, my friend? Good to talk to you one more time.
Homie Bolu.
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
Chilling as always. All right, so first, let's talk about the match that just concluded against Gene.
Yeah.
Gene has been, you know, I think like everyone was looking at Gene and they were like, well, you know, this is going to be a tough matchup for them, but you guys seem to roll up there with a lot of confidence. Were you just prepared for Gene? Did you know what they were going to bring to the table, or do you feel like you simply just outplayed them because you're better?
You know, we stuck with our game plan, and I think they just didn't have any counter to our strats, and you know, we just continued playing our game and, you know, basically abusing their spawns and winning gunfights, basically.
Yeah. Now, I have to ask you questions.
It seems that the average year old is around 20 to 25 years old.
I know it was a
I don't think that's old.
Loss.
I mean, the world champs right now, everybody that's playing it is about over 18, because that's what they wanted.
Play a very passive style on firing range and really relying on retakes more often.
I don't get your question though.
What is that, I guess, approach for Tribe? Is that what you guys practice?
Yeah,
Jokesta plays COD on PC. Nah, I haven't yet. I do want to try it though.
I don't think we believe in, you know, relying on 2 players to take on 5 players. Pushing aside, just this time it didn't work out the way we wanted it to, and it just got unlucky, basically. I would say, you know, that was our series and we couldn't close it out.
No, fair enough. I mean, Maven was pretty pointed in saying, you know, that game 1, it felt like you guys didn't really show up the way that a lot of people had expected you all to. But now you're waiting on Strike Zone versus Truly OP. That's going to be the lower bracket round 3 matchup that will take place. Out of those 2 teams, I mean, what's your experience with them? You know, I know that you guys face Truly OP, but what about Strike Zone? Because they really seem to be catching a lot of people off guard.
Yeah, they caught me off
guard.
guard.
I'd say both teams are really good and definitely a threat to us. We're definitely looking forward to play.
They're gonna add heartbeat sensors. You know that, right? It's like leaked.
You know, definitely, I would say one of the more unknown teams, but
it's leaked that it's coming out.
And they're definitely one of those teams that you have to look up for.
Well, you're gonna have to, if Strike Zone make it to the next round, you're gonna have to watch out for Poppy's.
You know what I'm interested in is that if they actually all sign contracts or something like that to not do stuff on stream, like not to scream. Oh my god, my voice. Not to scream or anything, you know, or like.
The job's not done. The job's not done.
Job's not done.
Okay, thank you.
That's right, man. Exactly. That's right. All right. Well, that was Bolo once again from Tribe. Thank you so much for joining me. And yeah, now we got Maven and Hawk's Nest back again. So interesting take there, Hawks from Bolu, about, you know, they don't really want to rely on the 2 to stop the full 5-person push onto sites. Your takeaway from that analysis there on his end.
Tony Hawk.
I'm gonna defer this one to Maven because he did watch the entire game and I think would have a little bit more insight on that one for sure.
Fair enough.
Yeah,
fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, I've talked about this at length basically all day. The second he told me, before I even saw them play, the second he told me that they didn't feel confident in Search, I thought they should play that way. Instantly, that's what I'll say about any team that isn't good in Search. That's what we talked about, like, Alex, you remember like those like Luminosity teams like Octane and Slack, they were horrible at Search. When they found success,
dude, what is up with Hawk, man? He looks tired.
So I don't even know. I get the.
Dude, it's scaring me that they look directly into the lens. Heartbeat sensor's coming out like probably maybe in a month or 2. But someone leaked it, showed screenshots of them in a mobile game on Call of Duty. Marvin is Cowboy Conflict. He does look like him, right?
That's not a thing because it's risky. So I don't know that I agree with that. I think they just feel good when they're fighting as a 5-man team. I mean, if they think if they're going 5-on-5 with
Hey,
anyone, they're gonna
Cowboys
win.
in
I
here.
think it's how they feel. So I narrow it down to that more than anything.
You're right. Because I was thinking about a lot of the attack FPS games that I've been casting.
Christopher,
lately,
enjoy the game
and-
before the
and
campers take
how
over with the
players
heartbeat
with both
sensors.
sides.
Oh my god.
It is like kind of an anomaly when you have like a full stack, unless it's like an eco round. Yeah, unless it's an eco round, you know, like that's when you're 5 stacking.
Yes.
Which in this you're never ecoing. So
Look who won on
there's no reason for you to do that.
Southeast
But
Asia.
though, Hawks, to that point though, I think that the angle that Bolu's going at is, and it's one that Maven touched on.
South
they
what?
know that they're just
Southeast?
top slayers. So if they can slay
Southeast
out and
Asia.
retake, they just got to make sure that they're
Yeah, Team Mayhem won,
synchronized,
right?
Because that's been part of the problem here for a lot of these teams, that they're struggling with the synchronization of like taking a side at the same time. And
The brackets over here are kind of
where
messed
they need
up.
that to
It's really
go. And,
confusing.
we're going to be jumping into this game here that is, I believe, game 5, but I did want to get your thoughts on that.
Well, honestly, I mean, we know Tribe is a very, very aggressive team. They've been able to win most gunfights.
Here's some
and I feel like
replays. That's
They
good.
need to be able to carry that into search as well and play
Wait, who
the
wins
aggressive play
this?
style in the right way, which I fully don't know what that is because I'm not a great search and destroy player. But yeah, we're definitely gonna have to see some adaptation and changes going into tomorrow. Absolutely.
Well, I said this. I don't think you were with us, Alex, but I said that you
Feels
can
like
do just about anything in search.
feels like that
the
termite
dumbest
feels
thing
like a
in the world
throwing
by
knife,
doing it
but
as
a
a
burning
5-man
one, you
team.
know?
Sometimes doing the dumb thing together is better than the smart play. Like, it can just work in Call of Duty.
Okay,
without
so
much
Truly
seeing
won
it
that
multiple
round.
times. It can work. I just
Now
think
they're
the
doing
big
this
thing
one?
was when we were breaking
What's
down
the score? That's what I want to
on
know.
firing
Like,
range. If they want a 5-stack B, what are you supposed to hit? Because if you try to hit that little alley there with the heady barrels, they tried it once and they got
yeah, I don't know. Truly is playing another
It's
one.
not like a good place to 5-man hit.
We
So
just
they
gotta wait
figure
till the
out- they gotta figure out
commentators
firing range or
tell
hope
us
they don't play it
something.
again.
Yeah,
there you go.
I guess you're right. That's where even in this round here, you see smokes being placed to cut off lines of sight. Like that's always going to be your, not your necessarily tell, but it's going to be your play, right? You have to just try and chop up the side as much as possible. But the same thing actually is just happening here, which is just so odd to me, honestly, because I'm just not used to it. That said, it seems to be working for a lot of these teams. And now I had Hawksness, I asked Bolu, right? Like, you know, thoughts on these two teams. And while he said, of course, he'd like to get another opportunity to face off against Truly OP again, I think in the back of his mind, he's like, I don't know if I want to play against Strike Zone because we have no idea what the heck these guys are going to do.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, who
absolutely.
are
And,
these
If
guys?
you look at the KD across the board
Oh
right
yeah, I
now,
remember.
every single
Poppy is the
player
guy
in
with the
top five
baseball
is
bat.
either Strike Zone or Truly, or not, sorry, either Tribe or Strike Zone. So
Yeah, I know
both
that.
teams have some incredible fraggers. Both teams are able to play respawns very, very
Scary.
well. It really is.
I'm
And
looking at
it's-
both
it's gonna be
chat.
interesting
I'm
to see
looking
what
at
happens
YouTube
because
chat
also
and the Trovo
last
chat,
game, the one that
and
we weren't
just
able to
seeing
actually watch,
what's
but we did see a replay of. That was going to be
what's,
Truly versus Strike
what's
Zone
going on.
inside
Oh,
of,
guys, look,
I
the
believe
score is
Hardpoint
updated.
Summit.
So this is
And
the
Truly
last
walked away with
round.
a very convincing
The last
W of
match.
150
Whoever
to 50.
wins
So
this
this matchup right here that we're
is
seeing
the
with SMD
best.
is going to be interesting as well.
I'm
to close
kidding.
out the
Not the
series with
best,
Game
but
5.
wins this goes advance.
I wonder, you know, Alex, you kind of talked about all the trailer control. I wonder if it's a little bit different in this because
I would be
everything you can
stressing out too
I
if I
wonder
was in this
thinking
wonder
spot.
if it's
that,
more
dude.
difficult to hold because of whether it's mollies or
Yeah.
I'm guessing there has to be some logic to it because like I kind of remember that too. Like trailer control is important.
They have no trophies over there.
You're right.
It's got to be
Sniper got
something. It's gotta be
sniped
something
out.
where
We also
Xia,
didn't have
Poppy
trophies
sniped
in Black Ops 1.
Xia, bro.
That was another part too. Like we didn't have
Not even planting the bomb.
deterrents to be able to push up. I mean, even look at like what Fusion's doing right here. He uses his trophy and then picks it up and then we'll put it back in. And like,
Okay, guys,
cycling
who do you
that
think's
out,
gonna
right?
win?
I find that just I think
Strike
you're
Zone
right.
versus
It
Truly
really
right
is
now.
like what is available, the streaks that
I don't
are
know who
available,
Strike
the
Zone
type of
is.
nades,
I've never seen them.
mollies,
It's my
everything
first time.
that you can use really does change how this map plays out, which is pretty cool. It's like watching it for the first time.
Well, this has been really fun for me because it's like does a lot of my
Xia just
Call of Duty
sniped another guy.
years apply to this?
That gotta be rough.
But also a lot of it doesn't. It just plays differently because they're using a lot of stuff that I'm not used to, and it's kind of crazy to watch.
This game is
It's
really
nuts.
quick, faster than the one that
And when
we.
things happen that I don't really understand.
I
it's
think
probably-
faster than
probably
Tribe
nice to
game.
move it there.
Tribe versus who?
Pick up
Who
one
was
instead
it?
of trailer. Give them the 5v3, already a 2-1 advantage. Looking good
Xset?
for Truly,
Yeah,
Truly OP so
yeah.
far.
It's a lot faster.
I would love to see.
Slower.
Oh, go on.
Yeah,
This
Hawks,
one's
I
a
was
lot
gonna say, look
faster.
at that
There's a lot of
play there,
fast pace
right?
going
Like,
on.
He did what I wanted him to do, which is go into trailer.
So strike zone
but
is
then
just
immediately
really
just
aggressive.
get punished because
Like
of
they're
the
pushing
swarm
out,
pushing
trying to
forward.
kill
So perhaps, I
the
mean,
other
I think,
team.
you know, we might be wrong on this one, mate. Like, this,
Well,
or I might be wrong.
also-
The trailer control is just not the
And
play.
I don't remember how it worked in Black Ops 1. It is, from what I've seen.
If you were playing in the tournament here, anything you would adjust based on what you're seeing here today?
That have happened to this with snipers or with the chopper, like it's so easy to wallbang stuff that you're shooting through paper there. Maybe that's part of it as well. Because instead of being in like
All the teams are going A and
protected
B.
trailer, you're inside
One
of literally an origami
push that really
trailer.
got my attention was when Tribe just pushed, or Nova pushed down the
Yeah, and
middle.
I think right now the meta too is that a lot
Down
of
the
teams
middle
will be
was the
running,
best push. That's what I would
no
be
Dead
doing. A
Silence
lot
as
of
well. I
pushes
don't know if
toward
in
the
past
middle.
CODs Dead Silence was a big factor of that, but pretty much every
Oh
player is
my
able to
God,
hear
he
where
got
everyone
batted.
is.
The
So
disrespect.
that could kind of play or play a factor into it, where if you walk by a trailer, you're gonna know basically
Maybe
exactly where people
like
are
for
inside of it
example,
and be
I've
able to
noticed that a
get
lot
those
of teams are
pre-games.
using
I don't know if that
ICR
affected too
and
much.
DHR.
True. Dead Silence
DRH.
was basically a must. Like,
Probably
at one point in
would
Call of
choose
Duty's
those
history,
weapons
it
and
was
just
like you
stick with
ran
it. Don't
Stopping
even
Power,
bother
Dead
doing
Silence, or
anything
Ninja,
else. Just
whatever
stick
it
to
was
one
called,
weapon.
you know, depending on who made the game.
Some people here are
so
just
yeah,
flipping
look at
weapons
this
like
aggression
they're
actually
changing
coming
clothes,
in on
man.
the A site.
Oh my
love
God,
that
what
play.
is going
Good
on?
defense, right? They mix it up. See, I would
So
say
that's
that the
something.
See,
and
they're
Hawks
mixing it
Riders
up.
thing for me is just changing
That
it up,
works
right?
for
Don't
these
do the
guys,
same thing
but
every
for
single round.
Tribe, it
Just
didn't
mix
work
up
when they
here
try to
and
mix it
there
up.
and throw a different look.
Xset was prepared for
I
that
think
stuff.
actually on the flip side of that too, which we've seen a couple different times, is teams will do the same thing, and then the other team will expect them to change it up
I
next
saw that
round, and they
happening.
just consistently do it, and it's this cycle of kind of like reverse psychology, saying we're gonna do this,
Honestly,
and then the other team is like, well, are they lying? Or are they actually gonna do it
I don't
again? And
know.
it just kind of keeps going back and forth, which I've noticed.
bad
and
dude's
I don't know if
crazy.
that's just a lack of competitive experience on the teams knowing
he's
what
a little
the
bit crazy.
mentalities are. Or what, but yeah,
This is
I
like
do
his
agree.
90 he
Typically,
probably
the
got
best
like
move definitely is changing things up and
30
being
kills with the bat.
That's why it's tough, I think, for Tribe right now, because
Another thing that I would have done if I was playing right now or with a team is play really passive.
over and over again.
Super passive. Play
Are
for
they good
picks.
enough to make it work? Yeah.
Dude, what is Strike Zone doing, man?
It's hard. It's hard.
Yeah, I like that analogy.
They're playing
because,
very
you know,
aggressive.
hey, if you keep throwing rocks,
Both
you're
teams.
gonna win some rounds, right? You know, you're bound to win it. Like, no point is anyone gonna be like, "There's no way he throws rock again." And
Yeah,
then you throw rock again.
100%. Like, it's weird logic, but like, it's kind of true for them right now in Surge. I mean, I know they'll 5-man hit a different spot, but like, you're still throwing rock.
Batman.
Yeah, I also said Dead Silence is not the meta. That is more so in domination and hardpoint, but in Search and Destroy, everyone
Yeah,
has
no,
Dead
you
Silence.
said that, and I was like,
I don't know what
I was blown away.
Yeah.
I was blown away.
Wait, what are you?
That's how it is for our like CDL stuff too. Like it's never really been a big thing in respawns, but in Surge it's a must. I do think there were a couple times I might have heard footsteps in Surge rounds, but for the most part, everyone's had Daddy.
If you can't hear footsteps, they have alert then, which means they can hear Dead Silence players, but their footsteps can be heard, so that's kind of the counter. But yeah, that's 100% the meta.
I was gonna
Xea's getting played right now.
You should have roasted me there.
You know your stuff, so I was like, all right.
You know what I find very interesting about this cast here?
Yeah, Hawkness said Dead Silent is not the meta in S&D, and I was like, wait a minute.
Like MW, well, maybe some MW2,
What?
Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2. Maven, you've been doing it since then, right? My last was Ghost, and then
DRH is kind of buff though. It's pretty powerful.
on the game. And
I don't know which one to
play,
pick,
which is
ASM
actually
or
fantastic when you
DRH.
think about it, because it really provides the viewer and those watching at home just all those different backgrounds, right? All that experience.
Yeah, right after I came into COD, people could fly.
Oh man,
Just like
waiting for that to become COD mobile.
The jetpack era started right after dude, Black Ops 3 is like some of the most fun I've ever had playing Call of Duty. Oh,
Yeah, I remember that was so.
What is SZ Ban doing? He just walked into his death.
Everyone wanted a
It's a
different
1v2 now.
It was just divisive. Yeah, like some loved it, some didn't. But truly,
Rip, dude.
2v1.
They actually threw that. Strike
round
Zone
in.
just threw that round.
We'll see if we can get another crazy 1v2 clutch. Strike Zone could pull it off. He is just literally.
Oh my God, he's gonna get sniped.
Trying to get across. I don't even know how he's.
This is. See, this is
What did I watch? Oh my God, I gotta wash my eyes after
What was I
that.
just watching?
He was trying to juke him and then get into a position maybe
Yeah, but-
in trailer or to sandbags, but then
then
he
they
ended up
weren't
juking
shooting
back
at him.
mid.
Like, But then like it looked like there was.
Okay, we're good.
Weren't shooting at him either. Like, I was confused.
I gotta erase that memory, man.
I think it's kind of crazy right now. This is the last opportunity for Strike Zone. If they lose this round, they are out of the tournament.
Hey, what's up, Little B?
And I find that surprising because they've performed
Little B's in the
really well
chat.
today, but just had
How you
some
doing, Little
really
B?
difficult matchups for day one. They're some of the top fraggers.
They'll
in the
be really
entire
sad if they
tournament,
buffed
and
the
right now they could lose in the next
Really?
10 seconds.
Yeah, I think I was gassing up Truly OP just because, like, literally the instant it clicked for me that some of these guys were nasty was when
Wait, they added the flying thing in COD
second game,
Mobile,
I was
like in COD Black Ops 3.
I was like, all right, they're pretty good.
The sliding thing on the wall?
Walk around slide cancel. I'm like, okay, these guys.
What's up, Little B?
So I think that's kind of why Truly OP I kind of had them moving on, but it was not easy, and it's not over yet.
Now they're playing slow.
As you said, they can close it out here.
See, they should have played slow, a little bit slower go.
Yeah, very slow round right here.
But now
They have not lost anyone. This first blood is actually going to be very
They
telling,
messed up,
when
you
it
know.
happens. And I'm looking for the sniper. I'm looking for Zion YouTube to actually be the one to maybe be the difference maker there. First kill actually comes through, and it's Saizu who ends up getting it. So that is going to hurt things for Strike Zone here.
They got to plant
losing out on high. But I think my eyes are going to be on Shoot and Band, who have been playing pretty solid this game for them. And now we're going to look at this retake for Truly OP.
This might be on Truly. They might win this round.
To try and take this one back.
They're going to get caught. He's going to get caught.
Here.
Mike coming around.
Yeah, 1, 2, and a 3. They win.
Great utility. Couldn't turn in time for the trade. Gets 2.
SGG. Truly is going to
OP
advance.
closed it out. And yeah, I mean, it's a great site, great spot behind the bomb. Unless they have utility, then it's not so great anymore.
Well, there you have it. The run of Strike Zone has come to an end, as Truly OP will be moving on to the next round, and they will get their revenge
Truly versus
against Tribe in our next round here in the lower bracket. The winner will advance to that lower bracket finals, and you know,
wait, is it happening?
Tribe,
No,
they
it's
know
tomorrow.
what to expect from Truly OP, but I think Truly OP
Truly
has
versus
really
Tribe
started to
tomorrow.
evolve throughout this tournament. After their loss, they 3-0'd Vio. You know, go to that game 5 there against Strike.
Yeah, there we go. It got fixed now.
And I think Hawksness, we have.
Wait a minute. They're predicting the future, man. Tribe versus Truly.
What happens if Truly
It was supposed to be right here.
Tribe and gets their revenge? That
Or
shakes
right
this
here.
whole thing up.
That shakes everything up for sure. I mean, we've been gassing up Tribe a ton, and obviously,
No, we
I think
haven't.
the first match with Truly and Tribe was one of the most exciting ones and was extremely close. I mean, I think it came down to a
Hawkness
game
got
5,
taller.
and almost every single match was basically neck and
All
neck
right, boys.
within,
Well,
you know,
that's a
2
wrap
rounds
for
of
tonight's
SMG or
stream.
a few points.
I think it went map 4, but all the maps were really tight, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. I remember the scores
Oh,
exactly.
man.
but I
So who do
remember
you guys think is
thinking,
going to
like,
win
that was our first
tomorrow?
battle.
Jokesta, can you read the YouTube chat? Yeah,
Hopefully we
reading
get
the
it
YouTube
again.
chat.
Yeah, I could be misquoting that, but I think it was
Smart plays by Xia. Yeah, Xia got the snipes, man. Good stuff.
Yeah, and it's
He
great
must be
way.
tired. It's tiring to watch,
So
you know,
Tribe-
this
I
tournament.
mean, they're playing Truly tomorrow, and if they win that match, they have a very good chance of playing XSET, which are 2 teams they already have played against too. So we're gonna see a lot of potential rematches next.
I wonder what time is starting tomorrow.
You think
Why is Hawks like that? I don't know.
Winners final?
I mean, I think no matter what happens,
Winners
I think
final?
by some point we're gonna see Tribe
Oh,
and
yes.
XSET.
Okay. I thought you meant like you thought they were gonna lose and play him next. I was like, all right.
Tomorrow we have Nova versus XSET. That's gonna be. I think XSET will take it, but that could be a very close one for sure.
Well, before we get ahead of ourselves on who wins the games and talk
JC, you want Tribe winning this?
because we have to start thinking about who's going to be walking away as the experienced
XSET, I kill for fun. Nice.
Any players that
Oh, Hawks being biased. Yeah, I know. Like, Hawks is in Tribe. He I don't know why he's shoutcasting.
go all the way. What about for you guys? Hawks, we'll start with you.
I mean, I was gonna say the exact same thing. If Strike Zone was still in this, it was gonna be Poppy, the most entertaining player by far. But if we're talking pure MVP, the player that's been dominating throughout the entire
Bro, his
tournament,
lights need to be
massive
fixed. Like, something's off with his
I would
lights.
say
Completely
Tectonic
off.
won. I think
He's trying to be professional. I respect that.
with that, so
But something's off with his lighting.
And number 2, his objective play has been incredible. His
Tribe's gonna
team,
win.
so
They
got to 1.7
voted to
times,
win, so they're gonna win. That's a good way of saying it.
Overall, I'd just say Tectonic has probably been the biggest.
How do they see the enemies like that? They're red. Can someone explain? So, this is what spectators are watching, but in the game, the teams versus the other teams, they can't see each other through the walls. Only we can, as viewers, see who's behind the walls. Like, we see the red and the blue. We see everything like that. Only the viewers can see that. but when they're playing against each other, those teammates, they can't see each other. Only in the game when they're like, or like when they're peak or they're shooting each other, they can see each other. But if they're behind the walls, they can't see each other.
And of course, we thank all the players for participating in this.
Okay, leaderboard kills. KD Tectonic is the #1. Yeah, he definitely popped off. Dang, man, they have a really high KDs. Try Tectonic is with a 1.7 KD. That's insane.
Exiting this early, it really is shocking.
Hawks looks like Jokesta. No way.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
That boils down to truly being the better objective team as opposed to SC being more of a.
I'm gonna probably go to sleep after this.
I think it boils down to Strike Zone smoking fear.
Or probably go make a video or something. Yo, Little B, are you? Why didn't you play, Little B? Yeah, the light is way too close. You're right. Like, look at Marvin. Marvin's face, he doesn't have like a lot of light detail, you know? It's just perfect. Golden Boy, he has it in a medium range, you know, like the lighting on his face. But Hawkness has it way too close. Like, it's like the camera's right here, the light's right there, you know? He needs to like...
Today, you actually will get yourself 43,000 COD mobile points.
That's
right.
$40.
You heard it right. 43,000. That is a $500 value of Call of Duty mobile points that you can get for free if you pick up a Sony Xperia 1.
No, that's not $500 worth of points. Wait a minute. Wait, am I wrong? How much is it?
You can go to direct.
Am I wrong? 43,000 points, COD points? How much is that?
Awesome fun, and look, folks, that screen is insanely wide.
43,000. Oh, you're right. Okay, never mind. That is kind of less. $500 of COD points. I have to fact check them. Okay, I gotta fact check to make sure we're on the same page.
Some Call of Duty mobile points, 43,000. Ain't a bad deal whatsoever.
Yeah, it's kind of a good deal, to be honest.
And where we're at right now, we had a lot of matches take place today. So we get a moment to pull that up and refresh everyone. We started off the day with our quarterfinal match.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Got a little slow in the beginning where
Here we go. This is it. So the winners finals, Xset versus Nova. That's gonna be it. Tectonic killing it with the GKS new meta. Never thought I would see it in competitive. No, I think he's trolling. Tectonic, maybe he's trolling, maybe he's not. I don't know, man. Yeah, so 43,000 COD points is like $480 maybe. Like $500. Yeah, 43,000, 43k CP points with a phone. I'm buying the phone, getting the CP, and then sell the phone. Dude, that is 9,000 IQ play right there. You buy the phone, get the CP, and then you sell the phone. My God. Mayana is here. Thank you for the chicken. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Kind of struggle, so staying on the same page is a little bit more difficult for them, but I do think they're one of the most structured and versatile teams in the entire thing. And as you said, they've been quiet thus far, but I mean, they're still in the winter finals. They're one of the top 2 teams at the moment. If we just look at the
hey, thanks for the dono, man. Appreciate it.
I think there's a very, very solid chance, absolutely, and I think it'll boil down.
Dude, that guy yoinks it, man. Profit. You buy the phone. You know what? Buy multiple phones, right? You put all those 43,000 credits into your account. You sell the phone, or you give it back, and you keep doing the same thing over and over. That is super. That is a loophole right there, chat.
So true. Nova have an opportunity, but let's look at the lower part of the bracket. This is where the war zone really has been.
Well, that is a very smart way. All right, boys, I am gonna go ahead and wrap up the stream. Thank you, Mojana, for the chicken. Did Tribe lose? Yeah, Tribe lost to Xset. Yeah, they lost to them, and then now Tribe versus Truly is coming up in the losers semifinals, and then they're gonna go to the losers finals versus whoever. Oh yeah, so tomorrow is gonna be the finals of Nova and Xset, and whoever loses that match goes against Tribe or Truly. So it's gonna be really interesting. Thank you, Mariana, for the elixir. Appreciate it.
Yeah, who do you got, Ben?
All right, guys, thank you so much for tuning in for the stream. I'm gonna head out. If you guys are interested, go ahead and check out Call of Duty World Championship on Twitch or YouTube. They're out there. Go take a look at their channel. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. Peace out, homies. Thank you guys so much for tuning in on Saturday. I'm gonna be streaming probably tomorrow as well, the finals. It's gonna be really, really interesting. Anyways, peace out, homies. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. If you guys are interested, go check them out if you want to continue watching it. Anyways, peace.